Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chev here with Colin Rudisill. Ready for a big show tonight, Colin? We got the 1 in 4 in the room, and arguably the 4 biggest hits are still left. A Patrick Mahomes, custom authentic with the visor, a Speed Flex Peyton Manning, an Aaron Rodgers authentic, 3 of maybe the top 5 quarterbacks of all time, and we have, without question, the greatest hockey player of all time, a licensed jersey for the first time in 3 years, Colin. Wayne Gretzky is in the break room. It's taken 3 years to get to Wayne Gretzky. It might be another 3 years till he's back in the room again.
Facts.
So come and get that Wayne Gretzky. 23 boxes left in the 1 in 4. 11 headliners total, counting the secondary names, including a Ric Flair, a Warren Sapp authentic, Roberto Alomar. How about that for baseball?
Shit.
Rod Carew, Eric Dickerson, Warren Sapp. My goodness. It's Thirsty Thursday. You buy 6 or more break spots. You select the jersey with one of them. You get that spot for free. On Thursday, we wear jerseys, Colin. We got the best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes, and the White Sox.
You know, you gotta rap even when things aren't going well.
Yeah, right? I appreciate the loyalty, Colin Rudisill. Appreciate the loyalty.
Yeah.
Do have some good stuff left in the practice squad. Mini helmets are pretty new with a bunch of big names. Diamonds down to 6 boxes left. Emmitt Smith, Marshall Faulk, headliners out there. I can't wait to get started, Colin. How are you doing on this wonderful Thursday night?
Oh, it is wonderful, right? Like, 1 in 4 is in the room, which is both of our favorite series. You've dressed for the occasion, which
Let's
is
go.
great.
Yeah.
And, yeah, you
I
mentioned
planned it.
Wayne Gretzky, who's just, like, maybe more than any other sport, like, the unanimous GOAT. Like,
Yes.
there is nobody else.
There's no debate. I think that's one of the few sports where there's no debate. Wayne Gretzky is the guy. There's all sorts of weird numbers where you add up his assists. He has more points than anyone else ever just based off assists alone.
Take away his goals. It's insane.
So, it is crazy.
Esteban, what's up?
What's up, Esteban Salas? That's Esteban Loaiza's, change of name, apparently.
Is that right?
Yes,
That's
former
what we're
White
going
Sox great.
Apparently it's Steven in Spanish.
Oh,
I didn't know
Steven
that.
Ryan?
Steven told me that. So.
Maybe. All right, well, let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. How about this? 6 and a 5, 11 on the dice roll. A lot of clicking, a lot of boxes. It is going to be a busy, busy night. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what the chase is tonight. We've got ourselves... Well, this will be close. I think it's going to stay, though, Colin. Probably the best series in the room, the 1 in 4.
That just makes sense.
I think we can get all 23 left. And tell you what, if we happen to knock out all 23 1 in 4 tonight, we'll drop another 1 in 4 in its place.
Whoa.
We'll make you go in the back and get the next 1 in 4.
And I'll get my exercise in.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Hey, Robbie. I'm just
No, Robbie! I think he brought the diamonds in, or he's going to bring the next diamonds in. So that's a good thing.
I've got to keep him busy.
So Chase is the 1 in 4. We got 23 folks watching, guys. Let's keep those orders going. Let's keep that 1 in 4 going. Not every day that you have a Mahomes, a Manning, a Rodgers, and a Wayne Gretzky in the same series. A Dwayne Wade awesome jersey. A lot of good stuff. What's up, John Sutter? What's going on, John Esteban? We will start with the 1 in 4 here, Colin. The very first break of the show.
I heard John Sutter got a Marshall Falk in the early
course
show.
he did.
A
Of
little
course he did.
little trade action.
Good job, John. Jeremiah in this break. We got Adam, we got John, we got Michael. So 1 in 4, number 1 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the 1 in 4. I want to see what the Rod Carew, the Ric Flair are on.
Woo!
Rod Carew, we haven't had him in the break room either, Colin.
Yeah,
Roberto Alomar.
A lot of debuts here.
Yeah,
It's
holy
always
cow.
awesome.
So John wants 28. Thank you, John. We'll get 28 off the ticker here. The Marshall Falk box. Thank you, sir, for our 1 in 4. Do love this series, man. It's an awesome series. I think we're going to get all 23 boxes done, Colin. At worst case, we knock out at least 17 or 18 where we see all the photo headliners tonight, right? I would definitely assume all of those will be seen tonight. All right. 11 clicks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got 7, 8, 9, 10, and Dante Culpepper 11. Adam Christensen up top in the football spot wants Peyton Manning, Aaron Rodgers, Patrick Mahomes. We got basketball spot, John Sutter, Michael Atrando, baseball spot, and Jeremiah Greco, everything else. Fun fact about Mahomes, Rodgers, and Manning, when it's all said and done, probably the guys with the most MVPs in league history. Manning's got 5, that's the most. Rodgers has 4, the second most. Mahomes has 2. Willing to bet that he gets another 2 or 3 to get up there with Rodgers and Mahomes.
That's probably a safe bet.
Yeah, so awesome quarterbacks in this series. No doubt about that. Bless you, Colin.
Thank you.
All right, let's get the party started. Box 28 here. 28 out of 40 in the 1 in 4. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's a full-size helmet. Full-size helmet. This one's a replica, though. What the heck is this? We got one of the best defensive backs of all time on this beautiful Steeler helmet.
Wow.
It's the flat black, I believe. It is Rod Woodson, Beckett certified, the football spot. Adam Christensen, you've got the Rod Woodson lid.
Wow.
That is absolutely fantastic, Colin.
That's a cool looking lid.
I've never seen one of those in the break room. That thing is fresh. Oh my goodness. Subway eat fresh, break room eat fresh, right? This is beautiful. Rod Woodson, 11 Pro Bowls, Colin, 6-time All-Pro. Obviously a Hall of Famer. 71 career interceptions.
Sheesh.
I think that's 3rd all-time, or is it 4th? Let me look it up. I believe that's 3rd all-time. It is 3rd all-time. Only guys with more, Paul Krause and Tunnel. That's it. Only guys ahead of him. So good job there, Adam Christensen. Just a filler hit, full-size rep, flat black Rod Woodson with the yellow ink. That is clean, Colin.
That is
Super
not bad.
duper clean. So good start. If that's what our fillers are today, Beckett certified, by the way, we are off and running, right?
All right, I think we're in pretty good hands.
What's up, Adam? It's going to be a fun show tonight, Colin.
Oh, it always is. It's 1 in 4.
I mean, it always is, but it just feels extra epic tonight because think about this. I get to pull maybe the best quarterback ever when it's all said and done, Mahomes, I would say probably 2 top 5 guys in Manning and Rogers. We get the best hockey player ever, Wayne Gretzky, and then 2 top 20 basketball players ever, Hakeem Olajuwon and Dwayne Wade. There was actually a good trivia question, which I guess I'll ask now for the chat, and if they don't get it, actually you can guess. No, I'm not gonna let you guess. You're gonna guess after the chat.
Oh, come on, I'm not allowed to guess. You
I'm gonna give them 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
4 minutes to get this right. I'll give out a $10 gift card to whoever gets it right.
I don't think it'll take that long.
4 guys ever have had 1,500 points, 250 assists, and 250 blocks in a single season. NBA history. Can you name the 4?
In a single season?
In a single season. That's 250 blocks, about more than 3 blocks a game.
Okay,
average. 1,500 points.
Okay.
250 assists, and 250 blocks. So you write your list down. I'll give these guys until 6:15. If somebody gets all 4 and types in all 4 at once, I will give them a $10 gift card.
I think I've got 3 of them.
You got 3 of them? I'll give you a clue. One of them is currently in the break room.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm pretty sure I got that one right.
Okay, cool.
I'm guessing he spurred the conversation.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
There's a method to my madness, Colin. There is a method to my madness. I would consider trading that to a Steeler fan, depending on what else comes up tonight. Says Adam, and he says awesome. Are people watching? Because normally when I give out a gift card, they guess right away, Colin. But nobody has guessed yet. And that's 3 minutes on the clock. I want to make sure they're not Googling, Colin, right?
I'm going to guess a 4th here, but I'm putting a question mark for now until I...
So, I think...
I'm pretty confident in 3.
Can I see it real quick?
No,
We're not going to give
hold
it
on,
away?
I thought of a different guy. I don't like
Okay.
the answer.
All right. That was a single, so we got mini double box coming up. The strip set
That was
minis.
perfect.
You only got 1.
No way! Just the one that started the conversation?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. Because LeBron, I gave away. LeBron's not one of them. LeBron never averaged 3 blocks per game in a season.
Well, those 2. You know which 2. I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't know if they've got that many blocks.
Yeah.
But the other guys, I'm like, how do you get blocks and assists?
I'm surprised the top guy wasn't 1. Because that's one I would have guessed.
I would have guessed. I thought that was easy.
Yeah.
I was like, all right,
No,
definitely
not him. 1 for 4, Colin.
Boy, gotta revitalize the list. Look, if I'm playing baseball, that's not bad.
That in the modern game, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I guess it was just okay back then. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the minis. John Sutter, Trevor Massey, Frank Evans, Jared Blisky, Giselle Luster, Gary Zetlin, and James Stanhope. 2 box numbers in the minis. First come, first serve.
Are they all centers?
All of them are centers, yes. 1,500 points. I guess one of them is a center. Power forward center. I would say he's a center. I guess you know how they group that position. They're all big
Last
guys.
guess.
Last guess for Colin. Trevor Massey has 24. Nope.
None of them?
None of them.
Wow.
None of them.
I'm
All right,
curious
let's
what the
do.
answer is.
All right, so Trevor has 24. That was first.
Did you have to exit?
Sorry. Frank has 8 and 9. So Frank, you can have 8 or 9. I'll give you a clue. One of them just played this season. That's your one clue. And let's do 8 and 24. Kobe's numbers. The Mamba.
8 and 24?
8 and 24.
Is it him?
It's not him. Gotta go Kobe, says Trevor. I figured that's what you were doing here.
Kobe.
If you think about this hard enough, you should get it. Colin.
It's not helpful.
Bob only has 2 of them, surprisingly. And it's, I guess, another 30 seconds. Until 6:16, I'll give him Colin. Bob has 2 of them. Now, just to clarify, Bob. Wemby. And Wemby got it this year. Not Wilt.
Wilt, really?
Not Wilt, but I think blocks were not an official stat during a lot of his playing
he
career.
probably did.
So he probably did it, but blocks may not have been official back then.
Wemby, he might do it again.
Yeah, he's the first rookie to do it.
He'll probably do it more than once.
So Olajuwon is 1.
Oh,
look at that. Look at that. The Dark Wolf got them all.
The 11th hour.
Dark Wolf Dark Wolf!
Kareem and David Robinson.
Yep, that's it. And that's the list.
I don't think I would have gotten David Robinson. I think I probably could have gotten to Kareem.
Yes, I definitely think that David Robinson was probably the hardest one there, but the Admiral was a beast.
He was a beast. He's
He was
underrated.
a beast, part of the Twin Towers with Tim Duncan.
A filler hit a lot of times in the 1 and 4.
So just to be clear, Luatrando, it is 5 break orders at once, in the same order, in the same carts. Lou, you can buy 120 break spots, but if they're not all at the same cart, you don't get the promo. So what I'm guessing is that Lou probably bought more than 5 spots throughout the day. You gotta get 5 spots at once, in the same order, in the same cart. That is all day Thursday. So that could be, it actually starts at 12:01 a.m. and goes until 11:59 p.m., Colin.
Mm-hmm.
I know because I said it. I said it this morning. Actually, I said it last night because I was like, I can't forget.
Yeah, so I mean, and you can spread it out. You can get like 2 in the diamonds, 2 in the 1 and 4, 1 in the minis. Throw in that jersey for your 6th one. You'll get it for free.
Correct. So he says, I got it. I was drinking early today. I missed that. That's okay. No problem. That promo is every Thursday.
Let me give Jeremiah Greco's example. 2 in the practice squad, 3 in the jerseys. Get 1 more jersey for free. He just used it.
Perfect. Dark Wolf, was that James Powers? What was his name? Powers? James Powers? Remind me your name, Dark Wolf.
Yeah, so we know who to send it to.
James Powers, he says yes. So $10
James
gift card
Powers.
coming your way for getting the trivia question right.
I will send it right after I do this.
If people say I'm not generous, I did give him an extra minute. So
Wow.
hopefully he didn't Google. If he Googled, karma will find you. Taylor Swift will tell you, right, Colin?
Yeah. James, you want Gmail or Yahoo? Let me know.
Yeah.
I can go either way.
So sounds like Lou got off to a good start this morning. Drinking early today.
Yeah, baby.
During the noon show.
You can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning.
Oh, gosh.
That's what
I was drinking water this
an
morning.
alcoholic told me that once.
That sounds very healthy, Colin. That sounds very healthy.
Oh my gosh.
11 clicks, John Sutter up top. You've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Frank Evans. Gary Zetlin's got the NFC East. Jared Blisky in the NFC West. James Stanhope, AFC North. Frank Evans, AFC South. Trevor Massey, AFC East. And AFC West, Gisela Luster. It does speak to how good Hakeem Olajuwon is, though. So I know everyone's focused on either Gretzky, Mahomes, Manning, or Rodgers. But don't sleep on that Hakeem Olajuwon stat jersey.
That guy's a beast.
NBA 75 jersey, Dwayne Wade, too. That thing is amazing. As I said off the air to you, Colin, the most underrated player of all time, Dwayne Wade. You stack up the accolades, the numbers. They're not far off Kobe's numbers. Prior to the leg injury for Dwayne Wade, he was very much in that territory. He was a beast.
Yep. James, you got it, my man. Into your Gmail.
All right, speaking of James, it's another James with the victory here. James
White.
Stanhope. With the Ozzie Newsome. James White. It's not even a James White in the break, Colin.
I thought you were pulling a James, not you were pulling it for
Oh,
a
no, I'm
James.
pulling it for a James.
Yeah.
It's Ozzie Newsome, former great for the Browns, one of the best tight ends to do it back in the day, JSA certified, great front office guy with the Baltimore Ravens right now, one of the first African-American front office guys. Really good piece on him on ESPN a few months ago, Colin. Kind of showing off his accolades. Pro and college football Hall of Famer, by the way. Another one of those Roll Tide guys.
Roll
An
Tide.
absolute beast.
There's a lot of those guys.
They're awesome. They are awesome. 2-time Super Bowl champion as an exec for the Baltimore Ravens. All sorts of different, roles. Executive vice president, player personnel as well. Guy's an absolute, brilliant football mind. Congrats, James Stanhope, on the Ozzie Newsome Flash Mini.
Cool.
I like that name, Ozzie.
Ozzie.
It's a good name. Ozzie Smith, Ozzie Newsome, Ozzie Osbourne. It's a good name. Ozzie. Ozzie Guillen.
Dang it.
You should know. You should have got that one.
No, that was my Ozzie. I missed it.
You should have got that
I
one.
missed it. It's been a long day.
Former White Sox, great. They could use him.
They could use him in a lot of ways.
They could use him. All right, congrats, James. The next 1 and 4 is not filled up, Colin.
Not yet.
22 boxes left, 11 headliners. Wayne Gretzky, Peyton Manning, Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Rodgers. Question mark. You can get in that double box break, Colin. You get the football spot. You hit the custom Mahomes and the Speedflex Peyton Manning. We're looking at even the Aaron Rodgers. We're looking at over $3,000 value if it's Mahomes with one of those two other guys too. By the way, that is not too shabby, right?
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. You can double up with Hakeem Olajuwon and also Dwayne Wade and everything else spot. Ric Flair with the Wayne Gretzky. So a lot of good options in there.
I want to see what the Ric Flair's on.
I hope it's one of those robes I saw in the back.
Ooh.
But that would probably be a headliner. But who knows in this break room, right?
Never know. It's a good set of headliners.
We got a Pro Bowl cornerback. Was one of the best in the game. Still really solid. Stephon Gilmore on the Dallas Cowboy mini. Former Patriot great Gary Zetlin. Congrats on your Gilmore mini helmet. That is JSA certified right there on the Gilmore. Had a really solid season. Unfortunately, probably took a nap at the wrong time against the Packers. Pretty much the whole Dallas secondary did. But otherwise, a pretty solid year. And quite the career for him. Could be a future Hall of Famer, Gilmore. I mean, he's got NFL Defensive Player of the Year, 5 Pro Bowls, a Super Bowl title. Very, very good corner for many years. 31 career picks, which is actually a lot in the modern game if you think about it, right? So good job there, Gary, on the Gilmore mini.
The latest news is he might be signing with the Panthers after the draft.
Okay.
Get him on some cool Panther stuff.
That'd be fun. That'd be fun. He was actually a former Panther as well. So going back to one of his earlier teams.
Back to his roots.
Back to his roots. The Panthers need him. They need a lot of guys.
They're going to need a lot.
They need a lot of guys.
They're working on it.
Although, I think that a quarterback is a lot better than people realize. I am not ready to give up on Bryce Young yet.
Well, you better not be. You were pretty high on him.
I am. I'm still high on him. You never judge a guy by 1 year, Colin.
I agree with that. You
got to give a young guy a couple years to decide. Obviously, got to get him a couple of receivers, an offensive line. These are all things that could go a long way.
I'm not calling him Josh Rosen yet.
Yes. Yeah, definitely not Josh Rosen.
Not yet.
So, what do we got next? Love Hurts. Oh, tough. That's a tough series name. It's actually named after Jordan Love and Jalen Hurts, but it just, I always see it. Love Hurts. I was like, isn't that the truth sometimes? Josh Mills, Jared Bilski, Gary Zetlin, Jeremiah Greco. Not right now, though. My girlfriend, love her very much.
You've been watching too many rom-coms.
I do watch a lot of rom-coms, Colin. I'm a big rom-com viewer personally. So let me know on a box number for the Jersey guys.
I think I like rom-coms more than my girlfriend does.
Oh, really?
She's more into like thrillers, which I like too, but
my girlfriend likes scary movies the most.
yeah,
so
my girlfriend likes those too.
I don't like
but
those.
I like those.
What's your favorite rom-com?
But just because it's the first one off the top of my head is 50 First Dates.
I love that one.
It's so good.
I just watched it on TV recently.
It's one of those movies when it comes on, I'm like, yeah, I'll watch it.
It's up there. It's up there.
It's really good.
I like the baseball one with Jimmy Fallon.
Fever Pitch?
Fever Pitch. That's a good one, too. How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days is a classic.
Don't think I've seen that yet.
Oh, you're missing out. You're missing out. There's one I like with, I don't know what it's even called, but who's that actress, the famous actress from...
Reese Witherspoon.
No, it's...
Millie Bobby Brown.
Mean Girls, but she's
Lindsay
the bad
Lohan.
one. Not Lindsay Lohan.
The blonde girl.
Yes, but she's not a blonde now.
What's her name?
Sabrina? That right there, Rachel McAdams.
Regina.
There's one that she's in that's really good, and it's not The Notebook. It's the... I can't remember what it's called. Once Upon a Time or something? Yeah, that's a good cast right there.
The Notebook, but not that one.
Not that one.
Have you seen About Time? That's a good one.
That's the one I'm talking about.
You've seen About Time?
I love it.
That's a good movie.
It's a great movie.
It is. That's like my old roommate. That's his favorite movie.
Yeah, I love that movie. It is sort of a rom-com. It's kind of more serious,
Yeah,
though.
there's a more serious
I wouldn't call it a rom-com.
I know. You know who else is in that movie?
The guy with the accent that I like?
Margot Robbie.
Oh, God, yes. Well, that's a reason to like the movie, I guess. She's an excellent actress. I like her in that movie about the figure skater.
Oh, yeah.
A serious role. I, Tonya.
That's a really good movie.
No box number in the jerseys. I guess we're going to the wheel here. Going to the wheel on the jerseys. Jersey series is out of... I think it's out of 35. And we do have 35 left, so I'll go to the 1 to 35 wheel. which Robbie is closed again. Robbie! Or it's Dom. And don't be quick to assume.
I'm guessing we're going to do 17.
Why is that?
Because that's the lowest number.
Okay.
So I'm taking the field.
Alright, you're going to guess 17?
I'm so confident I'm bringing it to you.
I'm shocked, Colin. 26 minutes in, only 1, 1, and 4.
Oh my god, it was almost 17 exactly.
16. Which the closest one to 16 is 17. How did you know that?
I didn't know it was going to be that close.
You're a wizard, Colin. Oh my god. Be careful. These guys might ask you for the box numbers or something now.
I'll give them.
No, you can't give them, Colin. Because then if you miss, they're going to say you did it on purpose.
Well, I probably did.
Alright. Well, here we go, guys. 11 clicks on the way. Looking for the Eric Dickerson, AJ Green in this series, and a Drew Bledsoe jersey. 3 headliners in 7 boxes left. Alrighty. Jeremiah Greco, NFC North, NFC South. Josh Mills has the NFC East. Jared Bilski, NFC West. Jeremiah Greco, AFC North and South. Jared, AFC East, and Gary, AFC West. Who's going for that Patrick Mahomes lid in the 1 and 4, guys? You know my recent kick on memorabilia lately is, Colin, you ever have something that you just really start to get into? Sure. My recent kick has been blue visors.
Oh, yeah.
That's my new thing. And the Peyton Manning blue visor,
gotta see it.
that bad boy pops. So we'll do that real quick. We'll take a look at the series after this break, because actually we're caught up after this, Colin.
We are caught up, surprisingly.
Surprising about that 1 and 4. 32 folks watching. All it takes is 4 spots to fill up. Let's get that 1 and 4 knocked out. Ooh, we got ourselves another one of those Dallas Cowboy legends. How about Mel Renfro on the jersey?
Mel Renfro.
Hall of Fame 96, HOF 96. One of the best to ever do it. NFC East, that is going to Josh Mills. What's up, Josh? The dark blue Cowboy jersey, JSA certified for Mel Renfro. So many great defensive guys in Dallas history. I mean, you almost lose track of all the generations. I know, these days it's the Stephon Diggs, or Trayvon Diggs, excuse me. The Micah Parsons, but Mel Renfro, what a great defensive back in the day. 52 career picks, Colin, 10 Pro Bowls, 2 Super Bowl rings, an absolute beast.
All that leading to a Hall of Fame career?
That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad. You alright, Robbie? What's going on? No?
Well, a few times, but I don't think it was specifically trying to get you.
We were joking.
Yeah.
Okay.
The 1 to 35 wheel.
I was walking down the hall. I heard Robbie! I'm like, oh, what did I do now?
Oh, thank you, William. I did almost forget that.
So there you go.
I forgot that was my line.
What's the line?
Jersey comes out.
Right.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Nice. I forgot you were here, Robbie. No, somebody closed the 1 to 35 wheel, and I don't know who it was.
Well,
it was either you or Dom. So
It was up when it was up.
Must be Dom.
it was Dom.
It was up.
Oh, Dom.
Let's mark it as a Dom mistake.
That's a mistake. Front and center of the next meeting. Mistake.
Yep. Let's address that first.
Oh, man.
Before we get into anything, Dom, we got to talk about something.
All right, guys. What we got to talk about is that 1 and 4. 41 people watching now.
Hi, everyone.
You guys, do you want a Peyton Manning? Do you want a beautiful Patrick Mahomes lid?
Wayne Gretzky, you'd literally be the only
Wayne
customer in UA history to get it.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you, Colin. I'm an honest guy. I'm too honest to a fault sometimes. We get all these hockey fans. I get comments, emails from people saying, when are y'all going to have hockey? And we bring in the best hockey player of all time by far on an autographed licensed jersey, Wayne Gretzky. First time having him in 3 years. And we've done one of these breaks in 30 minutes.
Dang.
Tragic.
Come on, hockey people. This is not looking good for the hockey crowd, Colin. If we don't chase Wayne Gretzky, we're never going to have an all-hockey series. I'll tell you that much.
Hockey people.
Where you at, hockey people?
Yikes. Bad luck.
But where's Bob Boulay? Exactly. And I do want to clarify that's a licensed Wayne Gretzky jersey, not a custom jersey. The great one, he's got all the records. You said it earlier, Colin, and I agree. There's GOAT debates across many sports, basketball, baseball, football, soccer. They shouldn't be. Messi is kind of Gretzky to me, but there's no debate in hockey. Unless you're like a Boston Bruin fan of Bobby Orr, but I would say pretty much a universal GOAT of hockey, Wayne Gretzky. We have a guy that might be the GOAT of football when it's all said and done. Look at this custom Patrick Mahomes authentic with the visor. We got the Super Bowl champion. Oh yeah, that's the Chiefs Eagle one, Colin. You better believe it.
Oh, good.
And the custom job on the bottom of the helmet.
We could leave that, actually.
Again, I've been saying this recently. Fanatics price on a Mahomes authentic is going about $2,300. That one's got a visor and a custom at the bottom of the lid. And that thing is worth well over $2,000. You know, could be more as well, $2,500. You never know, and it's only going to rise because his autograph price rose by about $600 to $700 in the last couple years. Colin, you better believe it's going to rise and rise as he keeps on rising among the GOAT quarterbacks. You know, knock on wood, he stays healthy. He'll be 1 or 2 all time, right? It's going to be Mahomes versus Brady. That's going to be the big debate. You know, the LeBron and MJ debate these days. It'll be Mahomes and Brady in like 15, 20 years when he retires. The one guy that was Brady's biggest rival before Mahomes, a guy that actually had more MVPs than Brady, Speed Flex, Lunar Authentic, Peyton Manning with the blue visor.
Sheesh.
That thing is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. In my opinion, the second best quarterback of all time, but pretty much universally considered top 5 Peyton Manning.
Oh, absolutely.
No, I think Mahomes will pass him, but for now, given all the accolades, the 5 MVPs, I call him the best regular season quarterback, Peyton Manning. Number 2 on my list. And not far behind, as a Bear fan, it pains me to say this, but Aaron Rodgers, 4 MVPs, 1 back of Manning. He is probably a top 5 quarterback of all time. An absolute beast. And, you know, no matter what happens with the Jets, unless he wins like 2 to 3 Super Bowls, Colin, which is pretty much highly unlikely, I think Aaron Rodgers, he's going to go in the Hall of Fame as a Packer. You want him on a Packer lid.
Mm-hmm.
That's who you want Aaron Rodgers on.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. You said it. 2 top 5 quarterbacks in the NFL in this.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes is going to be a top 5 quarterback.
Yep.
Assuming everything goes well. You got a top 2 probably shooting guard of all time in my
Dwayne Wade.
Dwayne Wade
without question, top 3. It's, you know, Kobe, Wade, and Jerry West.
Mm-hmm.
And then Michael. So top 4. That's 4. The debate.
Top 5, no question.
Yeah.
Olajuwon, top 5 center, no question. Top 1 hockey player of all time in Wayne Gretzky. I mean, we have just the best of the best in this series. It's kind of surprising.
Incredible stuff. It's got the resume for Olajuwon, the stat jersey, 2-time champion, a finals MVP, former defensive player of the year, a league MVP, Hakeem the Dream. He was in Jordan's draft, drafted number 1 overall the year MJ went 3rd. Sam Bowie went 2nd. Oops. Everyone says Jordan should have gone over Bowie, but a lot of folks don't think he should have gone 1 because, you know, Houston already had a guard. And back then, it was the era of the big man, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Well, he had a nice career.
Right, he was pretty good.
It certainly wasn't a miss on
no,
the whole spectrum of
it was
things.
not a miss.
No.
A guy that didn't miss the ball much, Rod Carew. We have Ric Flair, one of the most iconic wrestlers ever. Woo! Woo! We got Warren Sapp authentic, second best D tackle ever, Eric Dickerson, single season rushing record holder. We got Roberto Alomar, baseball great. Love Roberto Alomar, childhood hero of mine. A lot of good stuff in this 1 and 4. 22 boxes left, 11 headliners. William wants Rodgers to sign a COVID test box.
Good luck.
I don't think he would do that.
Good luck. Maybe he would as a joke.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you. Rodgers says some ridiculous things, Colin, but he is a phenomenal football player. The autograph is worth a lot. I know it's worth more than $1,000 for Rodgers authentic. Just the guy's a little bit of a knucklehead. I will say that. But, you know, if you don't like him, you can go on a mini weekend vacation just by selling his helmet, right? Because dude is awesome.
Top 5 all time, no question.
Yeah, he is. In my opinion, if I have to go based off sheer talent, again, I think Manning and Brady, you know, better leadership. They have those extra like quarterback qualities. But if we're talking about arm talent, you know, running, athleticism, off-angle throws, the 2 most talented quarterbacks ever are Mahomes and Rodgers. I think that's got to be it for me. And the other guy probably is Josh Allen. He's also, superhuman as well.
Gunslinger.
So great stuff in the 1 and 4, guys. Come and get it. We have 3 spots to go in that double box. Again, more than $2,000 value for Mahomes Authentic. You pair that with the Rodgers or a Manning Speed Flex, that $256 buy-in all of a sudden gets you more than $3,000 value in helmets should you win both with 1 spot. We are talking about practice. Allen Iverson, not the game. We talk about practice here, Colin. We got 12 boxes left in the practice squad, 3 headliners left. That includes the triple signed Super Bowl champion QB jersey for Washington. That's Theismann, Rippon, and Doug Williams. Then we have the beautiful Shaun Alexander Authentic. So that is absolutely clean. Love Shaun Alexander, the 05 NFL MVP, on one of the nicest flashes in the game. Trayvon Diggs, secondary headliner as well out there in the practice squad. Come and get that, guys.
For John, real quick, James Stanhope won Ozzie Newsome, Gary Zeitland won Stephon Gilmore.
There you go.
That is what you missed, my friend.
So practice squad doubles up as well. You can double up with the Diggs and the triple sign Washington jersey. Diamond double is up. We got 2 of the best running backs of all time still out there. Dallas fans, we have the Emmitt Smith still lurking. Is that right, Robbie? I know you're the leading headliners. I believe it's the Emmitt Smith.
Emmitt Smith.
Emmitt Smith, Camo Authentic, and Marshall Faulk.
You just had to go to Diamonds.
Right. Worst timing ever, Robbie.
Anything else would have worked.
But the Camo Authentic, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. Beautiful helmet. The best Dallas Cowboy of all time. If I was going to add a Cowboy to my PC, he's the first guy I would want personally. We got one of the best running backs ever, Marshall Faulk. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. That's a secondary headliner left. 6 boxes left. 2 headliners left. 2 awesome running backs in that break. 6 to go in the practice squad single. 4 to go in that 1 and 4 single. Again, $128. Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Rodgers, Peyton Manning, Wayne Gretzky licensed jersey, Dwayne Wade NBA top 75 jersey with the Basketball Hall of Fame as well, and then Hakeem Olajuwon stat jersey. All those photoed headliners left. Speaking of jerseys, football jerseys, 6 boxes left now, 3 headliners left. AJ Green, Eric Dickerson, and then we have the secondary headliner, Drew Bledsoe. Fantastic quarterback for the Pats, Bills, and Cowboys back in the day.
The man before the man.
The man before the man. Some guy named Tom Brady. Just never heard of him.
Weird.
8 to go on the Diamond single. We got 7 to go in the minis. A lot of minis left. In fact, I think 7, 10, I think all the headliners are left, Colin.
All of them.
All the headliners left. Big list of names. Jerome Bettis, Hall of Fame running back. Andre Johnson just got in the Hall of Fame. Be careful. You don't even want to fight this guy. He'll beat you up.
I'm not.
I know Tim Anderson's not going to fight him. No doubt about that.
Leave him alone.
Sorry, Colin. It's too easy. Warren Sapp, creamsicle, one of the best defensive tackles of all time. Love Warren Sapp. Prior to Aaron Donald, certainly the GOAT D-tackle on that sick creamsicle. Roger Staubach, in my opinion, the best Dallas quarterback ever on that new Salute to Service mini. Then we got DeMarcus Ware. Hall of Fame defensive star, DJ Moore, the Bear great receiver, 6th in the league in receiving yards last season. First team All-Pro last year, tight end, not Travis Kelce. It was George Kittle, Colin, on that Flash Mini. The Cheetah, the best receiver in the game. Tyreek Hill, another great Niner. Brandon Ayuk, the wide receiver. And then Jahmyr Gibbs, one of the best young running backs in the league, guys. A lot of great options. Let's attack that break page. We do have our mystery boxes up as well, including our headliner package. If you pay $1,799.99, you get 1 mini headliner, 1 rep, 1 jersey, 1 authentic. These are not from the current series, but just guys that have been headliners in those series in the past. So we have the Touchdown Dance rep helmets still out there. A lot of big names left in here. Aiden Hutchinson, Tebow Samuel, Emmitt Smith, Marshall Faulk, Curtis Martin, Devontae Adams, and Jamal Charles. So you buy this box, you get a guaranteed win. You just find out what item you're going to get. The minis and jerseys also up on the personal page, should you guys want them. So, Colin, I guess let me ask you, what item do you most want to see that's in the break room right now?
It's all got to come out of that 1 and 4, in my opinion.
I agree.
Just like Wayne Gretzky specifically, who, again, is unanimous GOAT in his sport, in my opinion. Never had him in the break room. Somebody's going to make history tonight. That's got to be number 1. Love the Peyton Manning flex, that blue visor. I'm right there with you, but I mean, Mahomes, it's probably Miami as well, like the Dwayne Wade.
Yeah.
Probably like 4 or 5 of the items I want to see most are all in this series.
This is a lot of my all-time favorite athletes. I mean,
yeah, this is a great series
Mahomes and
for you.
Manning are my 2 favorite football players.
Aaron Rodgers.
Dwayne Wade. You know, when I was a kid, Colin, LeBron and Wade were my 2 favorite basketball players. When they teamed up together, I was in heaven. A lot of folks ripping LeBron apart. I was like, my 2 favorite guys get to play together. This is amazing. So I was watching that decision, and I was like, this is awesome. That was amazing.
Yeah, we got the 16-time champ, too, and Ric Flair hanging out.
Woo!
Secondary hit. 16 comments.
Yeah, I believe it or not, I'm going to surprise you, Colin. The item I most want to see is actually the Wayne Gretzky. Even though I like Mahomes, Manning, Wade better, I've never seen Gretzky in the break room. It's a licensed jersey. I want to see what his autograph looks like. I'll be completely honest with you.
Be honest.
I don't know what it looks like. You can barely tell in the graphics. So
We are.
I want to see if Wayne Gretzky has that auto game. And I want to see you guys call these hockey fans. Chris Abermats, Bob Boulay, David Jackson. Now, you guys got those numbers for these hockey fans? Let them know, because Wayne Gretzky is in the break room. And I'm taking note. I get a lot of suggestions. Can you guys get more hockey? I always tell them hockey does not sell. You guys ask for the hockey. We have Wayne Gretzky, and no one's jumping in, Colin.
Makes not a lot of sense.
Let's get it, guys. Let's get that Wayne Gretzky. Let me pull this up for you, Colin. Maybe this will make you and everyone else appreciate Wayne Gretzky. This is the all-time leaders in hockey points. All-time leaders. 2,857 for Gretzky. The next closest guy is Jaromir Jagr with 1,921.
Sheesh.
So he is like more than 900 points behind Wayne Gretzky. And Jaromir Jagr played forever.
Yeah, it's
I mean, he
nuts.
never stopped playing.
He's still playing, isn't he?
Not in the NHL, but
Yeah,
still
but he's
playing
still playing
elsewhere.
hockey. It's crazy.
So
He might be in there as a filler.
he might be in there as a filler. I mean, like, let this sink in. Steve Yzerman had 1,755, Colin. Wayne Gretzky had more than 1,000 more than him. Sidney Crosby, one of the best players in hockey today, near the end of his career, 1,596. Wayne Gretzky has so many more than his. So that is absolutely crazy, guys. Come and get the hockey goat, the great one, Wayne Gretzky. You're probably not going to like this, Colin, but I'm going to say it anyway. He recently was with Mizzou's football coach, Eli Drinkwitz. Eli Drinkwitz met him, and he was lucky. He put it out there on his social media, and Mizzou Nation went crazy.
That's nice.
So, gotta love the great one, Wayne Gretzky. Are you looking up Indiana Fever tickets?
Well, yeah, I kind of want to see June 1st, Chicago Sky at Indiana Fever. So
Yeah.
the first game, with Angel
right?
Reese and
I'm considering that as well. Is it about
$128.
Oh, 128? That's not bad.
That's not bad.
I had seen 170 earlier.
No, 128, and this is just the first place I'm looking.
Okay.
That's, 204?
That's not bad.
It's over here. Yeah, that's not terrible.
Okay.
Not Baker's Life, Gamebridge isn't that bad at
Yeah.
all for seating either.
Good job, Robbie.
Good job, Rob.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, she's just signed that big deal with Nike.
Right? I'm getting the Caitlin Clark one.
We got to get Caitlin Clark in the break room.
Can you imagine? Maybe get more love than Wayne Gretzky. Who knows?
This is a great question, by the way, by Trevor Massey. You may not know the answer to this, but how long after these new players get drafted will we start seeing them on their NFL teams? Here I mean, says Trevor. So, honestly, last year, Colin, we started getting them about a month after the draft. Obviously, these guys get drafted. The first thing they're doing is not signing necessarily, but I definitely remember last year the draft was, again, late April. I remember us in June getting, Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Anthony Richardson. So give or take a month. Obviously, to be honest with you, it depends more on them than us because depends on when these guys want to sign. If they want to sign right away, they'll sign right away.
And we'll be there.
And we'll be there. And we can also get them off different places. We have connections here at UA, obviously. Premier Autograph Company, Ultimate Autographs. But I would probably say about a month or so. Give it about a month. If you don't start seeing them a month or two after the draft, then ask us again in the chat. But willing to bet those names will be in here very soon. Definitely personally excited to see Caleb Williams on a Bear item.
Well, I know we're already starting to get, like, the trades, for example, and free agent stuff. We're already starting to get those guys, so that's
Yes,
awesome.
we are.
And Adam's right, says prices have skyrocketed. Love to see it. I just looked at the one in Chicago. Cheapest ticket there is $241.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was looking at. Yeah, so it's probably more cost effective to go to Indianapolis.
Yeah, it's probably
especially with those fees on these tickets on these websites.
I got a place we can stay. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, so
honestly, I would love to go.
Yeah.
It's a Saturday.
I got vet tickets, so I might get them cheaper for you folks.
Oh, we got a hookup from Robbie.
We got the hookup.
Yeah, that's a good option.
Do I have to pretend I'm a veteran?
No.
That'd be kind of
He
fun.
gets it for his friends too.
I bid on the tickets that are people donate to the troops.
Sure.
Oh,
and we
nice.
get to bid on them. So I'll, if they come out, once they come out, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'll put a bid in. I can only get up to 4 tickets, so.
God bless America.
That sounds great. Yeah, seriously. Thank you, Robbie. We'll keep that in mind. We got a couple spots taken in the jerseys. What's up, Trey?
Trey.
We got John Ryan in the house. Last night I hit an incredible bet last night, Colin. It was the live over-under on the Bulls-Hawks game.
Okay.
And at the last minute of the game, the Bulls ran the clock out with a minute left, the shot clock, and they thought the Hawks would do the same thing. Trae Young pulls up from like almost half court, hits a 3, and that hits the over. And then he gets booed by the fans because it was not the classy move. And I'm sitting at home just yelling at the TV. I'm like, yes, Trae Young.
It's
Thank
funny.
you, over.
Somebody in the world had the exact opposite.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, where he did that and they went, that did not just happen.
Nope.
That did not just happen.
It was glorious.
I thought you were going to talk about your table tennis.
What table? Oh yeah, I did win some table tennis bets. Those are fun. Dom does them too.
I've done them before.
Yeah, they're fun. The results are quick, Colin.
Yeah, they are quick.
Results are quick.
Do you ever watch them? Like, on
yeah,
you can
of
watch
course.
It? Oh, they're so...
It's really hard to figure out which guy is yours, though.
It takes a minute.
I was like, wait, am I going for this guy or that guy?
And that's how you know it's a problem.
Yes, it's a problem. So, guys, what are we thinking of the breaks? What do you guys think? 33 folks watching. The Larry Bird number. What are we going to do next here at UA? 1 in 4 is still 3 left? I don't know.
Wait, that might have changed.
Uh-oh.
Double. Chris Cornwell's just hopped in.
Chris.
So the double, I believe, is
2 to go.
2 to go.
Chris Cornwell, what's going on, brother? William Maynard put it really well to describe Chris Cornwell in the break room, because Chris is a diehard Cowboy fan, and William's like, man, you never get the Cowboys, but you always get the flexes. So the betting line for Chris to get the Peyton Mannings into the speed flex, I will say, Colin, it's at plus 190 against the rest of the room. Plus 190. One person, Colin.
Wow.
Got to get the spot. It is plus 190 for Chris Cornwell to get Peyton Manning. That's what I've set it at least. So I don't know. 3 a.m. overseas tennis bets are my favorite, says Adam. Me too, Adam. I do those as well.
3 a.m. overseas.
I mean, I go to bed at 3. Last night I was trying to go to bed early, but I couldn't because I had a live bet out there, and I had to see if it hit, Colin.
Despise the tennis bets.
Oh, I love the tennis
I hate
bets.
that a guy can be minus 600 and literally 2 minutes later he's plus 390.
Yeah, because if he gets broken, it changes the whole match.
It's awful. I don't know anything about it, so I'm not going to bet on it when it changes that drastically.
Chris says, waiting on that Mahomes, too. Oh, would you say this Mahomes? I mean, again, Colin, $2,300 retail value price of a Mahomes on Fanatics. That Mahomes has this extra stuff. It's kind of like a little Chief feathers on the bottom, right? That is pure art. That looks like Michelangelo put it on there or something, right?
Right.
Holy cow. We got the Super Bowl champion helmet as well. It's Beckett certified. It's got the visor. The best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes. games. So only 22 left in the 1-4. 22 left on the whole series. You can double up Mahomes, Manning, and Rodgers. And, you know, obviously this is all personal preference. But if I had to poll the break room right now, at least I think the 4 best hits are left. Probably the 4 that are worth the most, at least money-wise, right? Mahomes, Manning, Rodgers, and Wayne Gretzky. All still out there in the 1-4. So definitely all great items, guys. Come and get them. That D Wade jersey too. That bad boy hits different. Did you hear about Jimmy Butler?
No. I know he came down weird.
Yeah, they're saying that he will be out for a few weeks.
Oh, wow.
So he looks like he'll be out for the play-in game against the Bulls.
He came back and played, though, didn't he?
He came back and played, yeah. But now they're saying he's out for a couple weeks. So Jimmy Butler, Wade's and Butler's teams, Miami and Chicago, right? So the Bulls actually might even make the NBA playoffs now. We'll see. Miami Heat is a tough team. They're always tough. At no time were they tougher than with Dwayne Wade back in the day, right? Because a lot of folks talk about LeBron and, Wade won a couple rings with him. Dwayne Wade also won a championship as D-Star in Miami. They played the Dallas Mavericks, Colin. They were down 2-0 in the series. Dwayne Wade led them back with 4 straight W's and won a championship. It was fantastic. Won a championship before LeBron James, mind you. Dwayne Wade did.
That is true. We might see him right here, right now.
We knocked out a 1-4 double.
Double's ready.
All right, who got in?
We got John Ryan and David Jackson.
What's up, David? I was just talking about David.
I was
just talking about him.
He said, all right, you got me.
He's one of the guys that messaged me about hockey. So we got the great one, David.
He's a man of his word.
He is a man of his word. A 1-4 double, number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Justin Price, Chris Cornwell, John Ryan, and David Jackson. Not only do we have hockey, we have the greatest hockey item that, honestly, Colin, will ever get in the break room. Unless we get, like, something game used by him, which I don't know how much of it is out there, but that's a licensed Wayne Gretzky hockey jersey.
Hard to top.
That is very hard to top.
Seems like the holy grail of hockey, but...
It certainly is. So for the hockey fans, call your friends, get them in this break room because Wayne Gretzky could be out tonight. Chris Cornwell wants 18 and 33. Looking for Peyton Manning, number 18 in box 18. And 33? That's 33 times 3 is Wayne Gretzky. Number 99, maybe?
I'm just going to call it the Indiana break.
Okay.
Peyton Manning and Larry Bird.
Oh, Chris says, I'm definitely not a hockey collector. Love hockey, but I would only display Leaf items. That's fair. Maple Leaf fan, all right. Maybe I've seen a lot of his hockey comments, but moral of the story, Colin, there's multiple people in the chat that have requested hockey. I've had a couple emails as well for hockey items, and we got you guys Wayne Gretzky. We listen to what you guys say. We got the hockey legend here in the room, the great one. And honestly, you don't even have to be a hockey fan to appreciate Wayne Gretzky. I mean, I'm more of a casual hockey fan, Colin. I was a lot more diehard in the early 2000s, but I would say diehard football, basketball, soccer for me. More casual into hockey, but Wayne Gretzky, that's Wayne Gretzky. I mean, right?
Yeah, it's a goat.
It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. I don't care what team you like. Wayne Gretzky's Wayne Gretzky. There's only one of him, right? The great one.
The great one. Literally.
So 11 clicks on the way. I'm shocked at how slow some baseball went, though. I can easily see hockey is not big to the U.S. audience, right? Because Chris is from Canada, so something to keep in mind.
Yeah, they've definitely got their cult following.
The hockey fans, like you mentioned, Colin, perfect wording, cult following. Maybe there's not as many, but the ones that love hockey, they are diehard. They are hardcore hockey.
That's like how soccer is, too.
Yep, exactly. Soccer in America. Soccer everywhere else is...
In the United States, specifically.
It's crazy. So, I mean, I'm a soccer fan. I love it. We got Justin Price in the football spot, Chris Cornwell the basketball spot, John Ryan baseball. Speaking of David Jackson, Mr. Hockey himself, he's got the Gretzky spot. Is it time for the great one here? And only the second break of the night. Now, the guys in the early show knocked out 17 1-4s, so There's really only after this break going to be 20 left, Colin. About to be the second and third box. 20 out of 40 left in the series.
Good Lord.
And we still got 11 headliners.
50%,
Yes.
I think, here, right?
6 photoed, and we got 5 more secondary.
Paper.
Ooh, we got one of the most underrated catchers of all time. The most single-season home runs as a catcher. It's Salvador Perez, baby. The baseball spot, John Ryan. It's a bat of Perez.
Yeah, I don't think that.
That looks like a hockey item, though, Colin.
Not exactly.
No?
Yeah, well, I'm sure we're gonna see that later.
Okay. I don't even know. Don't even tell me.
I'm not gonna tell you.
I don't even want to know.
I think you do want to know. I think we're gonna have to get to it.
All right. That's always good. The surprises in 1 and 4.
Well, your girlfriend might want to know. I don't know if that.
Oh. Okay.
From what you told me earlier, she
Is
might
it Ted
appreciate more.
Lasso?
No,
Not Ted Lasso. Okay.
no.
Oh, a scary movie.
Might be a scary movie.
All right. Well, Salvador Perez, baseball bat. That is John Ryan. 1 spot on that break. Congrats on the Salvi bat. One of the best catchers in the game. There's actually... I lived in Missouri, so I follow a lot of Missouri sports, Twitter accounts. 'Cause I used to cover Missouri sports. And Royals Twitter out there is throwing shade at Yadier Molina. Because they're like, Salvador Perez had a lot more home runs than Yadier Molina. Obviously, Molina was a better fielder. But, man, Perez is an absolute beast, Colin. 251 career home runs, 8 All-Star games, 5 Gold Gloves, 4 Silver Sluggers, 48 home runs, the most in a single season by a catcher. Nice hit there, John Ryan. He says, very nice indeed.
He's off to a good start this year too. I mean,
Yeah,
he just beat the White Sox in that first game of the doubleheader.
The Royals are off to a good start as well.
Well, I'm telling you.
Are they in first place? They're right there at least. I know they went back and forth with the Tigers, I think. Guardians.
Cleveland, yeah. I was about to
Guardians
say.
are in first. Royals 1 back. Tigers 3 back.
White Sox a little bit back.
They're 9.5 back.
That might be the best they're going to be all season, 9.5.
Tough. Very nice, says John. Would be same up here, selling basketball outside of Toronto. No one watches NBA, says Chris. That's fair. I personally love the NBA, Colin. So, but I guess Toronto is the only NBA team. The Raptors, I think.
Yes.
I know the Grizzlies used to be Vancouver until they moved to Memphis.
Well, I mean, do they have channels where you can watch it? Because here, like, hockey's on ESPN, you know what I mean? And
TNT?
Yeah, like,
TNT.
it's pretty accessible. I don't
Or
know
the
how
NHL
accessible it is.
Network, which I have the premier sports package at home, Colin. I get all the networks, including NHL.
I just feel like Americans, maybe as a whole, are just a lot more into a variety of different sports, you know what I mean?
I know what they're into the most. The NFL.
They love football.
They love football here.
Chris, you ever had, is it poutine? Is that what it's called?
Is that Canadian food?
Yeah, with the, have you ever had poutine? I think it's called poutine. Where it's like French fries and then like, I think cheese and like meats and like
Don't
other
do
things
this to
on
me.
it. It looks delicious.
That sounds
I've never
great.
had it. It's a Canadian delicacy.
Well, I haven't had it either.
So
So,
I wonder if Chris has.
Chris, send us all the poutine here in the break room. Box 33 coming up, 33 of 40. What do we got here?
Yes.
Oh, well, what did Chris Abermat say? Let me
He said
scroll
poutine
here.
is awesome.
No, what else did he say up there? I love hockey, but only collect Maple Leaf items.
Wouldn't you know?
Well. We got Matt's Sundin here for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Look at this beautiful Toronto jersey. Lucky number 13. That is David Jackson, hockey fan, and everything else. How about it, hockey? That is fantastic right there. Look at that, Colin. Look at that.
You just speak things into existence in this break room.
Look,
It happens.
man, for the hockey fans out there, this is why you jump in. Good things happen. David's a hockey fan. He's waiting for hockey. I told him hockey's in the 1 and 4, and here you go. One of the best hockey players in the game. Very nice right there, David Jackson.
He's a top 100 player all time.
Absolutely.
Matt Sundin.
Hall of Famer, by the way. NHL 100th anniversary team, couple All-Star games, 564 goals, 785 assists, Colin, and more than 1349 in points, which is still less than double what Gretzky had.
Yeah, right. He's good, but he's not Gretzky good.
He has something else.
Nobody is, though. He shouldn't feel too bad about that.
David, remind me your squad. David Jackson. I guess remind your hockey squad as well, right?
Things are getting interesting in the 1 and 4.
Right?
Huh.
So I called 13 the other day. Robbie said it was the T-Swift box. Told him no. So there you go. Yeah, Robbie is a good guy. Sometimes doesn't always get the names right, but good guy Robbie Lopez.
Well, I don't know much of hockey he watches in general.
Although Colin,
Hockey names are tough.
Hockey names are tough. Colin speaks from experience, right?
I do.
Your boy,
the Jagerbomb, bro.
Yammer Yager.
The Jagerbomb himself.
Yeah, boy.
Look at his name, though. His name looks like
Yammer
Jaromir Jagr.
Yammer Yager.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like that.
Yammer Yager.
There's no way if I put that in front of you the first time, you've never heard of the man. You
Well,
would
see,
say,
I've heard of him because I have his hockey stick.
That's not the point.
Okay.
You'd never heard of him. You're not gonna. That's like this.
That's fair. Well, Yammer
Read me
Yager.
this. How do you say that name? You have no idea.
Joanna.
Already wrong. See? Exactly.
Yetzersik.
And that's what you would have done with
Joanna.
Jagr. You would have said
Joanna.
Jaromir.
Joanna.
Because you didn't think the J was silent.
Joanna. She
Yes.
looks cool.
It is. It's you and Jacek. Because of course it is. It's Polish.
Okay. Congrats, David. Hockey in the house.
Congrats, David.
Congrats, David.
Well, maybe David will
look,
trade with you, Chris.
I'm just impressed that Robbie called it the Taylor Swift box. He's come a long way with Taylor Swift.
I don't even understand why it's Taylor Swift box.
That's her favorite number, 13.
Her favorite number is Taylor. Is 13.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Why is it 13?
It just is.
I thought it'd be 87.
No, that's probably her second favorite number now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Her album's coming out on April 19th, Colin. Did you know?
Nope.
I learned today.
Listen,
So, there you go.
I like Taylor Swift. I really don't care for her music. It's okay, but I'm not like a...
Let me put it this way. Kelly Clarkson has better music. I'll say that.
Sure.
Taylor Swift has the it factor, as they say, right?
She does. Look, I like Taylor Swift. I don't know.
Joshua, I'm just going to go ahead and promise you this. Always shoot your shot. But David is one of the biggest hockey fans in the world. He's been pleading with us to get hockey in the break room. I'll go ahead and answer for him. He does not want to trade this for a Bill Walton jersey.
I'll take the Bill Walton.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah.
The guy that's like, when are you guys going to get hockey? He's like, I love the show. When are you guys going to get hockey, though?
And he hit a hockey item.
So you are most definitely barking up the wrong tree.
No
Probably
way.
the biggest hockey fan in the break room.
He said, no way.
Yeah, no way. Yes way, sir.
No way.
Yes way. No, I'll take a Bill Walton jersey. I'm just kidding. I won't take it. You keep the Bill Walton. He's an absolute legend, even if he is a crazy announcer.
I have a hockey jersey now, thanks to Dan Scapetta.
Josh says I'm the biggest. I spent 2K already for Gretzky. Are you chasing this Gretzky here?
I mean, the odds are getting better and better.
There's, 20 boxes left? The Wayne Gretzky jersey still left. We still have the Mahomes, the Rogers, the Manning, the D-Wade, and Hakeem Olajuwon. Now, Wayne Gretzky still available.
What's up, Trey?
What's going on, Trey Teakin? Rookie question, no problem. Rookies are welcome. Everybody was a rookie at some point. So he says, how do I know which items have been pulled? I got 2 slots in the football jerseys. So I don't think Trey's break has happened yet, has it, Colin?
I don't think so. I think it's a few away. 2 to go.
So Trey, your jersey break is only 2 spots left. I would probably say it's coming up in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So you'll find out here real soon what gets pulled.
Yeah, and as far as like what's left, you can just ask us or scroll back into the show. Common always does a top to bottom rundown at the very
I'll
start,
tell him right now.
and he'll tell you right now.
We got 6 jerseys left. AJ Green, former great receiver for the Bengals. Eric Dickerson, single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards, set all the way back in 1984. Song goes 85, but I'll go 84, Colin. And then Drew Bledsoe still lurking. As you said, the man before the man. Let's not forget how good Drew Bledsoe was. More than 40,000 passing yards, 4 Pro Bowls. He's out there as well. So
Who's the squad, Trey? by
yeah,
the
what's
way?
the squad? 2 to go in the 1 and 4, by the way. 2 to go in the 1 and 4.
We had the man before the man, but to be the man, you gotta beat the man. That's what Ric Flair always used to say,
That's
and
true.
he's in the 1 and 4.
That is true.
God,
That
he's the
is
best.
very much true. Yeah, I want to see what the Ric Flair's on as well, Colin.
Yeah, we
Right.
got on a variety of stuff.
So, I know the jersey we have here is a little bit different, Colin, but I'm just trying to get like a baseline price for Wayne Gretzky because I've never seen him in our break room. I'm not saying the jersey we have is exactly as much as this one, but it is a licensed jersey, and this is what a Wayne Gretzky licensed jersey goes. That's an Oiler. I think ours is a Ranger, I believe. But it's $2,449.99 is what the Fanatics price is on Wayne Gretzky, Colin.
That's pretty bad.
So our jersey is also licensed, so I'm guessing it's going to be in the ballpark of that jersey.
Yeah.
Obviously, everyone on eBay will go on there. Some of these items could be found a little bit cheaper on eBay, but as far as the authenticated, the Rio source, the outlet source, the price you get where you have a 100% guarantee at being legit, that's what the Wayne Gretzky autograph is on Fanatics.com, Colin.
It's crazy.
$2,500 right there. So you can get that for how much, Colin?
Oh, you know.
$256 or $128 in the single.
Both of those are good.
and by the way, the Mahomes lid is probably in that same ballpark, $2,500. The retail Mahomes I looked up on Fanatics, Colin, $2,300 value for a Mahomes authentic. That one's got the custom work and the visor. What does that mean? Extra value.
Oh, it's your boy, David Jackson.
What's up? He's here for Gretzky. What's up, David? What's going on?
Yeah, I don't think he's trading that jersey.
Right?
And for Trey, we get a lot of Spurs stuff, believe it or not.
Yeah, we had Wemby recently.
We had Wemby recently.
A lot of Tony Parker as a filler hit. David Robinson as well sometimes.
We've had Manu Ginobili.
And that's all in the 1 and 4.
That's all in the 1 and 4.
So come and get that. 2 to go in the double and 4 to go in the single. Jersey break is ready to go.
Sold out and ready.
So we got 2 items in that 1 and 4 series that have more than $2,000 value, Colin. Patrick Mahomes and Wayne Gretzky. And you can double up Gretzky and Ric Flair. You can double up Mahomes and Manning, Mahomes and Rodgers as well. The Manning Speed Flex and the Rodgers Authentic, also more than $1,000 value. So, a lot of good options, guys. I don't know if we've ever had that many high-level items in one series ever before.
Yeah, we're halfway through the series, by the way, and all that's still there. That's nuts.
We have 4 massive headliners, 11 headliners total in 20 boxes. Come and get it, guys.
Maybe we should look into an app. Nobody here knows how to build one, but maybe we can find someone that can do it.
Well, we have a couple of really good candidates for the marketing role. So
ask if they know how to build an app.
Tomorrow, we'll ask the guy coming in tomorrow.
Can you build an app?
Yes, build us an app right now.
When Luke went down there to talk to the one today, I was like, ask them what their Harry Potter house is.
I hope that's not what he asked her.
I don't think he did.
She was nice. So, and the guy tomorrow's nice too, so we'll be in good shape.
The guy tomorrow's
well.
really mean, so it's a good thing.
It is a licensed jersey, Bob Boulay. Licensed jersey, licensed Adidas Wayne Gretzky jersey, Bob Boulay. So it is worth every penny and then some. So we got James Powers, John Ryan, Trey Teakin, Gary Zetlin, John Ryan, and Chris Cornwell. We got box 18 from the Dark Wolf, James Powers in the jerseys.
James Powers.
He probably used that gift card.
I mean, maybe.
So this was only a $17 buy-in, Colin.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Could be a $17 jersey when it's all said and done.
1 to go in that 1 and 4 double box, by the way.
David's back in.
Of course he is. Of course he is. He might get like a filler Yammer Yager too. Get the 2 all-time leading points guys in a double, right?
For sure.
And David's been itching for that hockey. Yeah, it does have Adidas, Bob. I actually personally talked to our production team because I wanted to know when selling this series. I can confirm it does have the Adidas logo. I talked to our team, so that'll be a licensed jersey on the Wayne Gretzky, which obviously makes it more valuable. Honestly, Colin, even if it was a custom, it's got a Wayne Gretzky autograph. But that one is licensed. All right, 11 clicks, James Powers. Yeah, I don't think that they photoed it well enough. I think whoever photoed it was not looking for it, right? The photo doesn't do it justice. Honestly, Colin, we say that about all our stuff, though. Even when the photos are perfect, some of these are worth a lot more. I guess it's because the bottom of the jersey is not photoed, Colin. I guess that makes sense. Or it was photoed in the graphic. She put it in the wrong part of the graphic, Colin.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where the box covers it up. But I can confirm it is licensed. Yes, I can confirm that, Bob. Licensed on the Wayne Gretzky jersey. Adidas logo licensed. So James Powers, NFC North. Trey's got the NFC South, NFC East. He says he's a Dallas fan. Bigger on the Spurs, but Dallas Cowboy fan. He's got the NFC East.
Hottest team in the room.
Right? He says the Adidas logo is just below the back collar. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to see it together when it comes out. All I was told is that it was licensed, Colin. So Gary's got the NFC West and the AFC North. Chris has the AFC South. John AFC East and John in the AFC West. Box 18 coming up. 18 of 35. Somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe, baby. It's Dwayne Bowe. The Chief custom jersey. Former LSU Tiger, Kansas City Chief. The black and red jersey. John Ryan strikes again with his Dwayne Bowe jersey. Very cool, John. Love Dwayne Bowe. He was in an era when the Chiefs had no quarterback, right? He had played in the Castle era back then for the Chiefs.
Matt Castle, shout out.
Matt Castle, NFL leader in receiving touchdowns in 2010, Dwayne Bowe, despite not having a very good quarterback. So there you go. Bob says could be a Mitchell and Ness, which is licensed. I was told it has an Adidas logo, Bob, which I believe would be the Adidas one. But I guess we'll find out together, right, Colin? Whenever that comes out here today. So Matt Castle was the quarterback that season for the Kansas City Chiefs. So despite having Matt Castle as the QB who had 27 touchdowns, they actually had a pretty good year for Matt Castle. Maybe a career year, Colin.
Probably.
But Dwayne Bowe had a bunch of those touchdowns. Let's see. 15 out of 27 touchdowns for Castle.
Let's go.
How about that?
Let's go, Matt Castle.
So very cool right there for John Ryan.
Yeah, Dwayne Bowe was no slouch.
Mm-hmm.
No slouch.
A lot of good LSU receivers. OBJ, Dwayne Bowe, a certain guy these days, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase. Malik Neighbors is the new guy coming up for the draft. They got some dudes.
Yeah, I think Alex and I on Tuesday were having a face-off of who we'd want between Ohio State wide receivers and LSU wide receivers. Ooh. And I think
I'm taking LSU.
I think we both went Ohio State because of the...
Really?
Well...
The depth?
Yeah, because it's probably 1 and 2 is LSU with Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, that's what I want.
But then it's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is like all Ohio State.
Malik Neighbors might change that.
Marvin Harrison Jr. might change that.
He might change that too. We'll see. And Dwayne Bowe, by the way, Tony Gonzalez was on that 2010 Chief team, I believe. And Dwayne Bowe had the most receiving touchdowns that year. How about that, Colin, right?
How about
That's
that?
impressive. Unless, let's see, Tony Gonzalez that year. Was he hurt or something? Let's see, receiving touchdowns. Or is that when he went to the Falcons, Tony Gonzalez? Either way, Dwayne Bowe had a heck of a season, right? Let's see, Tony Gonzalez went to the Falcons. Oh, makes sense. That's when he went to Atlanta. So it was without Tony Gonzalez. So Gonzalez left, and this guy got all the balls, Dwayne Bowe. It makes sense, right?
Makes perfect sense.
Makes sense. 1 and 4 is ready.
Yeah.
We got Sergeant Mize says can't wait for the 2-minute warning helmets. What's your name there, Sarge?
I'm guessing he is Mason Mize. I think it's his first order.
What's up, Mason? It's a great series. A lot of great helmets. Hoping to get into that tonight. Only 6 to go. We got the Emmitt Smith and Marshall Faulk left. Right now, it looks like the 1 and 4 is stealing the show, though. The next double is already ready, Colin, right?
Yeah. And the next one's already 2 to go. Alex Dreyer in here.
All right, these guys are catching on, right?
Mason, who's the squad, my man?
Yeah, what team do you like, Mace? Love asking all our guys their favorite football teams. You can even give us your favorite basketball, baseball, hockey, because we have all those sports in the 1 and 4, right?
Mm-hmm. And entertainment. What's your favorite TV show? Because that might be in here.
Ted Lasso?
It's been in there. I like The Office. It's been in there.
I love The Office. Favorite movie, too?
We both like 24.
Yeah,
We
Jack
Kiefer
Bauer.
Sutherland.
Love Kiefer Sutherland. He's a beast. 1 and 4 doubles coming up. Favorite wrestler? We got some wrestling in there.
Woo!
Hulk Hogan belt. He says Niners, Rams, and Bengals. Well, boy, that Super Bowl was tough for you, right? And Niners and Rams division rivalry. This
Wow.
guy got some opposition, right?
A little bit, but hey, we get all those in across all the series, so
Right?
not bad.
A lot of good Niners in those mini helmets. Kittle and Ayuk in the minis right now, Colin. Mm-hmm. Both of those guys lurking. Had a lot of Niners in the diamonds. A lot of them got pulled, of course. But we do have Marshall Faulk, which could be a Ram, could be a Colt on that helmet. But Marshall Faulk is a secondary headliner in our diamonds.
Yeah, both the Bengals got pulled too, unfortunately.
Jamar and Joe Burrow. Michael Atrondo, Chris Cornwell, David Jackson, and Trey Teakin. Yeah, that's my brother. He's kind of weird, says James.
That's your brother?
Oh, that's cool. Got family in the break room. He says, am not. Now I don't know who to trust.
I don't know if he's saying I'm not weird or I'm not his brother.
I think he's saying he's not weird.
I'm guessing he's saying he's not weird.
Trey says, what's the best way to watch? YouTube, question mark? Well, you could watch us on
Weird.
Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch. The one benefit that YouTube has, in my opinion, is that you can go back and watch the shows after the show. You can scroll forward and backwards. I know the YouTube and Twitch people see all the comments at all times. The Facebook people don't see the Facebook comments except for the top left-hand corner.
And that's what he's just saying, and that's why I would do YouTube or Twitch for that reason.
Yeah.
He's saying he's not his weird brother.
There you go. Let's do 15 and 40, Colin.
He's just not weird. I don't think he's weird.
All the comments do show up on Twitch and YouTube. Facebook only sees the Facebook comments. Otherwise, though, all three platforms are all great viewing experiences, of course. You can't go wrong with any one of them, right?
They all work.
They all work
Until Facebook doesn't, which does happen sometimes.
once in a while. So we got 15 and 40. I'm looking for
Hounds?
number 15 in box 15, Colin.
Me and the houndies.
That'd be nice.
Guess who knew?
Guess we'll find out. 1 in 4 double. Light doesn't mean bad, by the way, in this series. Could mean a Wayne Gretzky jersey.
It could be great.
A Dwayne Wade jersey. A Hakeem Olajuwon jersey. Could be like some sort of Ric Flair robe or something.
Woo!
So I don't know. 9, 10, and 11 clicks. We got Chris Cornwell up top. Chris has the football spot. We got the basketball spot. David Jackson, Michael Atrondo, the baseball spot. Trey Teakin, you've got the everything else spot, Trey. The 1 in 4 double box. 15 of 40 on the way here. And what do we got in this one, Colin?
Probably something good.
It's all good in the 1 in 4. Ooh, I like this one. Ooh, we got a little Pittsburgh legend, Dave Parker, on the Pirate batting helmet. The baseball spot, Michael Atrondo. Congrats on Dave Parker.
Lou.
Look at this thing. Looks clean. What are you booing?
Lou.
Oh, Lou. Oh,
Lou.
Michael. Yeah.
Yeah.
He goes by Lou.
Yeah, not boo. It's kind of like when they do that at like hockey games or football games or whatever, and you're like, why are they booing that guy? No, they're not saying boo. They're saying whatever.
I thought you had something against Dave Parker.
No, I like it. Dave Parker's good.
Yeah, 7-time All-Star, 2-time World Series champion, National League MVP, 3 Silver Slugger awards, 2-time batting champion. Very nice hit right there for Michael / Lou.
Ooh, I remember like John Kuhn, they always used to do that. He'd get the ball and they'd go, Kuhn.
Yeah, the Packer
And
guy.
I was like, why are they booing him?
They do the same thing at Mizzou for one of the receivers. It's like, moo.
Yeah.
So I love it.
And you're just like, what?
Right? Nice, says Dark Wolf. This thing looks clean. The Pirates off to a good start this season, Colin. Remains to be seen if it, keeps going, but off to a good start this year.
The Cobra, Dave Parker.
That's right.
Nice.
Dave Parker's nickname, the Cobra, says Bob. That's awesome. I love that nickname. Oh, here's a fun stat about him. Parker was the 2nd professional athlete to earn an average of $1 million per year.
Wow.
Having signed a 5-year, $5 million contract in January of 1979. The Cobra got the money, Colin.
Deserved it.
Show me the money, Cobra. There you go. Dave Parker.
We're talking about David Gene Parker right now?
Yeah, we are.
Heck
Absolutely. You learn some new things every single day. That's the beauty about the break room. I educated myself on Dave Parker a couple months ago when we first got him in the break room. He's an all-time legend here.
You know where he went to college?
Let's see. I'm guessing somewhere in Mississippi.
No, he didn't go to college.
Oh, he didn't go to college? Okay.
I just wanted to see you give out a guess. So
He grew up in Cincinnati, though. I can tell you that.
OH.
So played at Western Hills High School. Also the alma mater of
What?
Pete Rose.
Ah,
Same high school, Dave Parker and Pete Rose.
just kicking it.
Yeah, fun little fact.
Probably different.
Parker should be a Hall of Famer, says Bob. I think so.
His stats are crazy.
290 batting average, 2,700 plus hits, 339 home runs. I think he should get in the Hall of Fame as well.
Almost 1,500 RBIs, over 300 home runs. He's got an MVP. He's got 2 World Series rings.
He's part of the Pirates and the Reds Hall of Fame. Both, Colin.
He should probably be in the Hall of Fame.
Put this man in the Hall already, Dave Parker.
Look at his hat he's wearing here, too. That old school Pittsburgh
He
hat.
looks good. I
like
love
the
the old school
stripes.
Pittsburgh hats.
They're cool.
Also, a great name for any broadcaster, Dave Parker.
Dave Parker.
Instead of having to say, Karl Yastrzemski or something, or Coach Krzyzewski, or Yammer Yager.
Gentlemen, I'm Dave Parker.
Dave Parker. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, we got box 40 coming up. 40 of 40.
40 of 40. Uh-oh.
What? What?
Oh, is this the thing?
I want to see what this is. It says, "Congrats, you've won a signed machete
Yes.
of Ari Lehman."
We
We have a machete in the break room. Is this safe, Colin? Please,
know.
Colin, I'm scared. What is this? What the heck?
Yeah, that thing
Oh,
is sick.
God. What movie is this? Friday the 13th?
Friday the 13th. He's the first
Oh,
Jason.
this is Jason Voorhees.
He's the first Jason.
Oh my God. I gotta better be careful with this, Colin. I
Yeah.
think it's fake.
It is.
It is fake.
It is.
All right, good. It
But
makes
it
me
is-
feel a little bit more
It's
safe.
cool, though.
It says Crystal Lake Killer.
Yeah, Camp Crystal Lake.
Oh my God. Troy. This is. Wait, what's the? Like, do I even open this,
Trey.
Colin?
Let's go, Trey. Get in there.
I'm gonna leave this in the packaging mostly, Colin, because it's giving you
Look
a
at
pain in the
that.
butt. But the Crystal Lake Killer.
That's cool.
That's something different right there. I've never seen Friday the 13th because I don't like scary movies, Colin. I'm sorry.
It's scary.
It's not scary. Is it like Scary Movie?
It's a slasher movie.
Okay, all right.
It's
I'll
not like
watch it.
there's no jump scares really or anything.
Oh, that's good. That's the one thing that terrifies
Yeah,
me.
no,
If there's
they-
no jump scares, I might give it a go.
I mean, there's some, but it's not.
Not terrible.
Especially back then, you know.
Okay.
The first one came out in like the 70s, 80s, something like
Right.
that. So, yeah, that's cool. He was the very first Jason.
Crystal Lake Killer, baby. That's hella cool, says Sarge. There we go.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Look, it's the 1 in 4. It is the 1 in 4. There's a lot of great, different items. I opened up the piece of paper. I was like, signed machete.
Yeah.
It's probably good that it's not an actual machete, Colin.
You should have just like read it slowly. Like, all right, congrats, you've won a signed machete.
I was like, what?
Yeah. A what?
So that's still that item that we were looking at earlier.
Yeah, I was like, what?
What is this?
Yeah, that's sick. I love Friday the 13th personally. Jason's like my favorite slasher.
Is it
killer.
Freddy versus Jason? Is that the series?
That's a different series because they have Friday the 13th, which is Jason Voorhees,
Okay.
and then there's Nightmare on Elm Street, which is what's his face? The
Freddy
one that
versus
said Freddy,
Jason.
Yeah, but then they had a different series. I think they made 2 movies where it was Freddy versus Jason.
So I feel like I've seen one of those, part of it. I don't remember which one it
Oh.
was. I feel like I saw Freddy versus Jason.
They're like. Most of those movies are just so ridiculous that it's kind of hilarious, but
Yeah.
they're also just good, you know? Like,
Okay.
it's
Like a
they're good.
guilty pleasure kind of movie?
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
Okay.
I like them.
All right, cool.
And yeah, Ari was the first Jason. They've
Yeah.
had several.
We have another 1 in 4 coming up.
Another 1 in 4 double coming up.
What's up, Alex? David, Steven Lenhart has entered the fray. What's going on, guys? Our third 1 in 4 double coming up.
Yeah, no headliners there again.
Right?
The Dodgins
We haven't
crazy.
pulled a single headliner in the 1 in 4 yet. 5 boxes down, Colin. 2 doubles and a single. We got 18 boxes left. We got 11 headliners left.
That's pretty good.
Mahomes, Manning, Rodgers, the great one, Wayne Gretzky, all still available. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Jackson doesn't want basketball? All right, David. I love the Geico commercial, says Bob, where the teenage morons decide to run into the barn with
Oh yeah.
the chainsaw.
There's like
Chainsaw?
there's
I
like
it,
a
Bob.
like a running car. Like, why don't we just get in the car? Like, no, are you crazy?
12 and 37, says Alex. All right, let's do 12 and 37. Thank you, Alex. That's a great one, says Sarge. 12 and 37 going off the ticker here, Colin.
Geico has like pound for pound the best commercials.
They do have good commercials. They're also my car insurance, so go Geico.
So you care about them a little bit more for, actual.
I mean, based on my experience with other people I know, they're better than State Farm, Colin. I like
I think that's what mine is.
Okay, well,
So you better watch me.
you better reconsider, I'll tell you that.
I've never had an issue.
All right, that's fair.
12 and 37.
12 and 37.
Here they come.
Could Rodgers be in here? Number 12 in box 12? And we can say number 12 because it's a Rodgers Packer helmet, Colin.
Truth.
Right? This is the truth. We pulled the truth earlier in the series today. I saw Dom pull the Paul Pierce jersey.
I was just about to say that's a guy that could be a filler.
Yeah, so
Never mind.
there's so many
Or a
good
headliner.
items in here. 9, 10, and 11 clicks. All right, Alex Dreyer, you've got the football spot. Basketball spot is David Jackson. Baseball spot is Alex Dreyer. And Steven Lenhart, everything else. Ooh, I think David jinxed himself, right? He said, please no more basketball. Yeah, think in your head, not out loud.
Basketball.
Well, what if he gets the Dwayne Wade jersey? Come on.
Hakeem Olajuwon, you can get them both.
You can get them both.
Then you're gonna love basketball.
What's left in the jersey, says Esteban. Eric Dickerson, AJ Green, and Drew Bledsoe. Says twice in a row.
You got to be kidding
Well,
me.
you got a hockey item there, David. You got a hockey item. I don't know if he wins. I always say it's better to win than lose, right?
Yeah.
It's like Chelsea in the baseball spots. You would always win and get you some good trade bait.
David and Chelsea need to team up.
They're like the opposites, right?
Yeah.
Now he wants the, everything else, the baseball. Chelsea wants the basketball. So those could be a good little combo there.
They can help each other out.
Ooh, I like this one. This is one of the best fielders I've ever seen. We got him actually on a Blue Jay jersey.
Ooh.
Roberto Alomar with the Hall of
found him.
Fame 2011 inscription. One of the secondary headliners. It's Toronto night in the break room. Maple Leafs, Blue Jays, Roberto Alomar, baseball spot. It is Alex Dreyer. Congrats. Congrats on Roberto Alomar.
Cool. I don't think I've ever seen him before.
Right, I haven't seen him either in the break room. David never had Colin feed him the NFC South every time.
Okay. All right.
Every time, Colin. All I know is our guy JJ Jones used to always say, talk about the AFC South. Now he doesn't talk about the AFC South, and he wins all the time, Colin.
Well, he did talk about the AFC South yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So he's back.
Well, there you go.
He's back.
Roberto Alomar was awesome. 12 All-Star games, 10 Gold Gloves, 2-time World Series champion, former All-Star MVP. He was an absolutely great player. I remember him as a Cleveland guy personally. He was with the White Sox at the end.
Yep, I remember. That's how I remember him.
Another one of those guys. Griffey at the end with the White Sox, Roberto Alomar, all these Hall of Fame players with a little pit stop in Chicago.
Hey, it's where careers go to die. It's what
The
we
South
do.
Side.
It's fantastic.
So good job there, Alex. Roberto Alomar. Alex is a big baseball fan, a guy that can appreciate this. Like I said, one of the best fielders ever at second base, Roberto Alomar.
Kind of like the jersey, too.
Yeah.
It looks like a soccer jersey almost.
Looks clean.
The number font.
The Alomar family, I believe his dad played. I think his brother played. They're like the Alou and the Molina family. A lot of guys played in that family.
They all pee on their hands.
What?
You never heard about that?
I have heard about it,
I was about to
but
say,
I was like...
Well, you said he's like Alou.
well, in the sense that they have a lot of Alomars to play baseball.
Not that they're all peeing on their hands.
I don't know if that's what they're doing.
For calluses.
I'm not sure.
I mean,
I'm not sure.
If it helps, I don't know.
MLB Hall of Famers want deep dish at the end of their careers. That's what it must be. It's definitely the deep dish pizza,
I
Bob.
remember when Roberto Alomar put on 40 pounds halfway through the season.
That's what it was.
All that.
The Mizzou 22, the deep dish pizza. Believe it or not, Colin, I don't know what it is, but I feel like you put on more weight from the thin crust pizza because the deep dish, you eat it, it fills you up, and you're done with like 2 or 3 and you can't go on. The the thin crust, you don't feel like it's anything, and the whole pizza's gone.
I can eat the whole pizza.
Yeah, so I think it adds up about equally, if not more, on the thin crust side of things.
God, I love it. Man, I might get some thin crust pizza this weekend. Oof. Now that I'm going down south to get some kayaks.
Right? That sounds great. That sounds fantastic. All right, next box. Box 37 coming up. 37 out of 40. What do we got here, guys?
The great one.
Is it Wayne Gretzky?
Dark Wolf said I feel Gretzky. I don't think that's a jersey.
It's not Gretzky.
What is it?
It's,
Yes, my favorite question.
It's a punch. Can you take a punch?
Is it Jake Paul?
It's a boxing glove. No, it's Roy Jones Jr., excuse me. Roy Jones Jr.
Nice.
On the boxing glove. Everything else spot. Steven Lenhart.
Nice hit.
We skipped a couple headliners again, Colin.
That's crazy.
Got a photo guy, Roberto Alomar. But the secondary guy here, how about it, Steven Lenhart on the Roy Jones Jr. glove. That's very nice, he says. Nice too, says Sarge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Roy Jones Jr. So I like that hit. He's won multiple things. He was Golden Gloves champion in '87, Colin. So very cool. Like that one. Holds the record for most wins in the unified lightweight, heavyweight title bouts.
Yeah, he's
in boxing history, 12 of them, Colin.
for a little dude. I mean, we always talk about the heavyweights, but that guy could swing with the best of them in that division.
I wouldn't want to fight him. I'd probably swing and I would miss. He would just duck underneath, right?
One of these was supposed to be free, right?
What's up?
This order? Maybe you want to look at it for
Yeah,
Jeremiah.
let's take a peek. The promo should be active. Someone else used
worked.
it,
Well,
right?
he used it earlier, but I'm looking at this and I feel like one of them should have been free. Right?
5.
He had 5 and then he
Yeah.
had 3 jerseys, but he paid for 1.
Okay. I mean, I do always make... Oh, you know what it probably was? Because it got a Sig Club
He
discount.
used a Sig Club discount.
You probably can't use 2 discounts at once. I'm guessing that's what it is.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah, it has to be.
I was like, I'm pretty sure he did it right.
He does it right all the time.
Yeah.
That's probably 2 discounts at once type deal.
Yeah, right. That makes sense. I didn't notice that until I scrolled down.
Right?
Cool.
All right, congrats, Steven. Roy Jones Jr. Let's run it back. Why is that one hard to say? Roy Jones Jr.
That should be your new warm-up.
Roy Jones
Roy
Jr.
Jones Jr.
Roy Jones Jr.
Now say it a little faster.
Roy Jones Jr. Roy Jones Jr.
Whoa.
It gets harder, doesn't it?
Whoa.
It gets harder.
I think we have a single and then a double.
And the 1 and 4
Yes.
heating up. So that is now. What is that? How many singles have we done so far?
1. This is
That's 7. We've done 7, so we're down to 16 boxes left, Colin. And we have 10 headliners left,
Oh, Lord.
including 6 photoed, including Gretzky, Rogers, Manning, Mahomes.
Lordy.
I can already tell you what the hit video is going to be tonight.
Probably those guys.
It's going to be those guys and probably D Wade, because that jersey looks clean, right?
It is clean.
And that's because it's the 1 and 4, right? What should we do with the other category? I guess it's Gretzky is the other category.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, you're good. We got it.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber
Yeah,
baby
yeah.
buggy bumpers. There we go.
There's a lot of good ones.
It's just Roy Jones Jr. that's hard, apparently, Colin. Tough.
Tough.
1 and 4 single coming up. 1 and 4 single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got John Sutter, John Ryan, Jeremiah Greco, and Adam Christensen for our 1 and 4 single. The double sold out afterwards. As you see, Steven is 675. Adam is 674 on the order numbers there. John Sutter wants box 9, Colin. All right, John, thank you, sir. 9 going off the ticker. We will rock and roll with box 9. Oh, gosh, here comes Bob. Slowly. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. You see? Got me.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
That was pretty good.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
You gotta go fast, Colin.
I'm not going to embarrass myself.
Spin the tongue.
I got to rip these boxes, Colin. I am not going to embarrass myself.
It's not the attitude to have. You're not gonna embarrass yourself.
No, I want to pull this Mahomes. I want to be on my tip and top when Patty comes out.
Tip and top.
And Wayne Gretzky comes out.
Things are happening to you.
But Bob is going to confuse me.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. I almost stumbled a little bit.
That was not perfect.
I stumbled on the pick.
Not perfect.
Not perfect.
All right, 11 clicks here.
Nobody is.
Nobody's perfect. Isn't that a song?
I think so.
I feel like it's a song.
It's probably several songs.
John's got the football spot, looking for Mahomes, Manning, or Rodgers. Adam's got the basketball spot, looking for D. Wade or Hakeem Olajuwon. John Ryan, the baseball spot. We do have a Rod Carew item out there. And then Jeremiah Greco, everything else. Looking for Wayne Gretzky. Maybe Ric Flair. Who knows, right? Who knows? All sorts of goodies, all sorts of great options, guys, here in this sick 1-4 series. One of the best in the room. A lot of awesome stuff available, guys. Looking forward to ripping some heat here. All right, 1-4, number 2. Box 9 out of 40. What do we got in here, Colin? Ooh, this is cool. This is cool.
It's a jersey.
It's a jersey. I don't know why that board says A, but it's a Warren Sapp Raider jersey. How about that? The custom Raider jersey. Warren Sapp, part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. One of the best defensive tackles ever. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion. That is the football spot. John Sutter with the Warren Sapp jersey.
Ew.
Usually a buck item, but in this case, there's no, even dispute because it's the football spot, right?
Right.
The QB killer. John says, thank you. You're welcome, John.
He's a stud.
He is a stud.
And so is Warren Sapp.
Absolutely. I love when he would get touchdown catches. He would get in there and catch the ball once in a while, and he would do all sorts of these fun dances. Everyone loves a fat person touchdown.
Who doesn't like a big guy
Those are the
touchdown?
best. Those are the absolute best.
Shout out Vince Wilfork
Vince.
and BJ Raji.
Right? Those guys were fun. I know J.J. Watt was more of a fit big guy, but he got some touchdown catches.
Yeah, he was too fit.
He was too fit. Yeah.
Offensive lineman.
You
or,
want the-
or defensive tackles.
Like the Lions guy that didn't get the touchdown count against Dallas. That was cool.
Yeah, those are nothing more fun.
That was a tough call. Tough call.
Tough call.
All right, 1-4 double. That's not a tough call. Obvious break to jump into. Obviously, with all this heat out there, guys, looking forward to some more 1-4 action here. So we got Chris, David, Dustin, and Steven in here. What's up, Dustin? Chief fan of the house, looking for Mahomes. And I wore the jersey today, too, Colin. Perfect. Absolutely perfect timing. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in that 1-4 double. Now, Mahomes, Manning, Rodgers, Wayne Gretzky. We got 4 Tier 1 headliners, 4-digit items worth 1,000 or more. In Mahomes and Gretzky's case, worth more than $2,000. So we cannot pull all 4 in this next break no matter what. What does that mean? Jump in the next one, right?
Yep. Josh is already in the next single.
Tier 1 headliners, right? I mean, all these guys are headliner worthy. 4 Tier 1 headliners. Steven wants 7. All right, Steven, 7 should work. 1 more, guys. It is a double box break. And after this one, Colin, 23 minus 9, 14 left.
Look at that math.
14 left in this series. And then he wants 13 as well.
Oh, maybe that was in the minis. I think we did 13.
We definitely did it in something. I guess we'll find out here. Chris, David, Dustin, and Steven. Good luck, folks.
Definitely see it. So.
Alright, so it's here. I think it was the minis as well, Colin. Alright, randomizer going up, guys. We got 11 clicks here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, David Jackson up top in the football spot. Dustin Rose, you've got the basketball spot. We got Steven Lenhart, the baseball spot. Chris Cornwell, everything else spot. Josh says, join the single with me, people. Okay?
Join him.
I mean, that's going to happen, obviously, Colin. They'll both happen. All right, box 13 coming up. 1-3. The Caleb Williams box number.
Caleb?
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 What do we got inside box 13? Is it lucky or unlucky? It's lucky for Dustin.
Uh-oh.
We got the sick Dwayne Wade Mitchell and Ness jersey.
Sick.
NBA top 75 player right there. We got the Basketball Hall of Fame patch as well. This is the Mitchell and Ness D-Wade jersey. We got the All-Star 2010. He was a 13-time All-Star, Colin. How do I know that? It's right there on the jersey. 13-time All-Star. NBA champion 3 times on the jersey. 2006 NBA Finals MVP. That's also on the jersey right there. That was before LeBron James. He was with Shaq. Shaq and D-Wade won that championship against the Mavericks. They were down 2-0 in the series until Dwayne Wade led them back. So 3 titles, a Finals MVP, 13 All-Star games, an All-Star MVP, 2010 All-Star Game MVP, one of the 20 best players ever, Dwayne Wade.
That's beautiful.
That's some headliner fire right there. That is Dustin Rose, baby. Love this hit. This is one of my all-time favorite basketball players, Colin. As a kid, it was him and LeBron, my 2 favorites. Love Dwayne Wade.
Yeah.
And before those knee injuries, there was at one point where he was arguably the second best player in the game behind LeBron. It was, LeBron, Kobe, Wade, Kevin Durant. Those were the top players in basketball.
He was incredible. Always in the MVP conversation. Never actually won one, but he played in the wrong era.
He did play in the wrong era.
There was a lot of people.
I mean, Kobe won one MVP only in that era, too.
Yeah, well, and you got LeBron and, Kevin Durant later on, and all these guys that just dominated. Steph Curry.
Mm-hmm. It was Shaq winning them early, then it was LeBron winning them during Wade's
and he
time.
played with both of them. Chicago kid, we love Dwayne Wade around here.
Absolutely. Marquette guy, too. Didn't play too far away in college. He says, not an NBA fan, but I think I'm keeping that one. I would, too, man.
So.
One of the all-time greats, a Mitchell and Ness jersey. I would definitely keep it, Dustin. Dwayne Wade. I also keep this jersey as well. This will go in the hit video because you and I think alike for the 1-4, Colin. We like having a theme, one of every section. This will be the basketball representative. I don't even know if we'll have a baseball one, to be honest, but this has to go in the video. Dwayne Wade. It's a licensed jersey, right? Mitchell and Ness jersey.
I love the game where he got the rebound from a missed free throw and shot it up.
That was against the Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, and then ran up on the scores table. This is my house.
One of your favorite guys was at that game, Andre Agassi. Tennis legend on hand. Andre Agassi was there.
Wow.
D-Wade was so
That's
fun.
the highlight for you, that Andre Agassi was there?
Yeah, he was cheering. He was freaking out over the play.
Everybody was.
Oh, my God.
It was incredible.
I remember Dwayne Wade, too, like the get up, fall down 8, get up 9 commercials, right?
Yeah.
This dude was awesome.
That's how you do it. That's a good strat.
My girlfriend and I had a fight, actually. One of our first fights was over who's more popular, Dwayne Wade or Gabrielle Union. And I told her Dwayne Wade, but I'm a little biased as a basketball guy.
I don't know. That's a good question.
They're both pretty famous.
I mean, I kind of feel like she's probably got more worldwide fame because of the Olympics and stuff. Yeah.
No, Gabrielle Union, not Gabby Douglas or...
I'm
talking about the actress from Bring It On.
Yeah,
she was in Bring It On.
Yeah, no, definitely Dwayne Wade.
Because it's more modern. Like the 90s, 90s teenage girls know her, but D-Wade...
No, yeah, it's definitely
He's got more appeal, I think.
It's definitely Dwayne Wade.
So good job, Dustin. I'll have to tell her that's what you think, Colin. So there you go.
Uh-oh. I mean, it's definitely Gabrielle Union.
Yeah, right? Box 7 coming up here. 7 of 40 in the 1-4. Already got one headliner in this break. What do we got next, Colin? We got a full-size authentic is what we got.
Is it Patty?
Is it Patty? Ooh, this is clean. Not Mahomes, not Manning, not Rodgers. But it is the NFL's all-time, or single-season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards back in 84. Hall of Fame 99 inscription, Eric Dickerson. Beautiful Flash Authentic, Beckett certified. Love Eric Dickerson. He's 9th all-time in rushing yards, Colin. Multi-time Pro Bowler, got the best goggles in the game. Congrats, David Jackson, on Eric Dickerson.
Yeah, I don't think he gets enough love for all the things he did. I mean, nobody has ever had more rushing yards than him in a single season.
It's now coming up on, it is the 40-year anniversary of that record. 1984 to 2024, Colin. That's 40 years. 40 years.
And what I've been saying recently is, like, everybody talks about that year and how he's got it, but look around. His rookie year, he had 1,808 yards and 18 touchdowns. He led the league in rushing 2 other years besides that.
There is actually a list of all-time running backs, which I list my top 5. I never put him in. I have him in my top 10. But this list of all-time running backs had him at number 4 all-time. So he's great.
He is really good. Like, I think people just think of him about, that rushing record, but all over the place. The guy had an incredible career.
8 guys ever have more rush yards than him.
That's it.
Jerome Bettis, LaDainian Tomlinson, Curtis Martin, Adrian Peterson, Barry Sanders, Frank Gore, Walter Payton, and Emmett Smith.
Yeah, you're just showing off now.
That's the list,
That
Colin.
was just a show off.
I like it. It's fun. I memorized the top 10 all-time leading rushers. Sorry, Colin.
You could have stopped at 8th, but you said, well, number 1 is... No, that's fine.
I went backwards. Down the line. All-time leading rushers. Emmett Smith, by the way, out there in the diamonds, in case you're wondering.
What?
Bob says, my friend's son briefly dated Kirsten Dunst for Bring It On.
What?
She's Jersey Shore girl. There you go.
How did he let her go?
I don't know.
Hold on. First off,
she's in Spider-Man.
I was about to say, that's Mary Jane from Spider-Man.
And she's in the Wimbledon movie, but you don't watch tennis.
Yeah, no, she's Mary Jane from Spider-Man.
Yeah.
That's all she needs to be.
A beautiful helmet says Sarge. Fire says Dark Wolf. Yes, indeed. David Jackson got a hockey jersey, a football authentic. He's doing all right?
Doing all right.
Not too shabby.
Josh, you set the trend and they joined you. The next single is done.
The single is done. 5 photo headliners left, including the 4 biggest headliners in the series. The great one, Wayne Gretzky, Mahomes, Manning, and Rodgers all still out there. And I want to see what that Ric Flair's on, Colin. The secondary headliner, right? Who knows what it's going to be, man?
I'm excited.
I'll put this Dickerson lid only away because I know what's coming tonight, right? I know the 3 football helmets, the Gretzky jersey. That desk is going to kind of make itself, right? Pretty obvious.
Pretty obvious.
1 and 4, number 3, Josh, Gisela, John, and Chris. Although we might have disagreements on what number 1, number 2, and number 3 are, right?
Mm-hmm.
That'll be its own discussion. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the 3rd 1 and 4 single here. And the 5th double just sold out as well, Colin. So after that double box, we're only going to have 12 left in the series, I believe. No, actually even less. This says we've done 4. That's 8 with 3, 11. We have 12 left right now. It's going to be 10 left after that double goes. Speaking of Ric Flair, when you have free 60 seconds, Google Devils, Ric Flair, and play the 38-second video. They play it at every Devils game. Okay, Bob. We'll take a look at that. That's very cool. Ric Flair.
Ooh.
So let me know on a box number, guys.
Woo.
Woo! Speaking of, hockey, that's just about all there is tonight in sports. We got 1 baseball game and a bunch of hockey, Colin. No basketball tonight.
No basketball tonight.
We have what some say the 2 best hockey players in the game playing tonight, though. We got McKinnon out there for the Avalanche. And, of course, they're playing the Oilers.
Right.
So, there you go.
We don't have a number yet, do we?
We do, actually. We just had it coming in 39.
Okay, we might have to save it, because I actually think the double was first.
Double was first?
Mm-hmm. You'll see it here in a second.
Connor McDavid and Nathan McKinnon tonight in hockey.
It's going to be exciting.
So double was 680, single was 681. So looks like the double did go first. So Josh, actually, we're gonna need the number for the double. And Josh is not in the double. So Josh, we can give you 38 in the single, but we do gotta run the double first. Because that actually did sell out first. Almost the exact same time, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
But Chris Cornwell got the single Oh, the double first, rather. So this is 1 and 4, number 5, double here. All right. So let me put this in the chat. 1 and 4, double, number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Steven, put it in now because the numbers count once the host puts it in the chat. I will keep Josh's number for the single because I did technically already ask you.
Right.
Unless somebody wants that one, if they want to do him dirty, I guess, right? If they believe that's the big one. So, Steven, dropping that 17 again. It's Gisela, Steven, and Chris. First come, first serve in the double. He wants 17. How about one more? It is a double box break. 17 works. And we do go in the order the breaks sell. Sometimes in a busy chase, they sell out pretty close to the same time. So let's do 35.
17, 35, and then 38.
And 38 since that one, I did already put it in. So 38 will be the single for Josh. All right, Steven's got a 50-50 shot. Gisela and Chris each have one chance here. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got next, Colin, right?
Right. 17 and 35.
17 and 35. All right, 11 clicks. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11.
38's right by your backpack.
Thank you, sir. Steven's got the football spot, looking for Mahomes, looking for Manning, looking for Rodgers. Gisela's got the basketball spot, looking for the dream, Hakeem Olajuwon. Steven, the baseball spot. And Chris Cornwell looking for the great one, Wayne Gretzky, and everything else here. Our 5th double box already in the 1 and 4. We got 58 people watching across all 3 platforms, Colin.
Hello, everyone.
Safe to say, we'll be knocking out this series here tonight.
Feels like it, right?
Right, with all those big ratios left, it's almost too good to be true, the headliner ratios. All right, let's see what we got here. It's a basketball. Ooh, it's a Hall of Famer. One of the best Sixers of all time. It is Maurice Cheeks with the Hall of Fame 2018 basketball. A little bit of Mo Cheeks.
Let's go.
Gisela Lustre. That's something different in the break room.
I love Mo Cheeks.
Yeah, don't get him often. Nice hit there, Gisela. I believe I saw something recently. It was something like Philadelphia athletes to have a statue for the Sixers, and it was like, I think it was because AI just got one, and it was like Barkley, Cheeks, and I think like Dr. J, I think, are the only guys ever. So Maurice Cheeks, former NBA champion, 4-time All-Star, basketball Hall of Famer. Man, very, very solid point guard back in the day. Great defensive guy as well. Former All-NBA defensive team guy. 4 times on the first team. A nice hit, Gisela. Nicki Minaj definitely has Mo Cheeks, says Bob. There you go, Bob. Nice.
What?
And Gisela says, hi, guys. Welcome, Gisela. Welcome to the winner's circle.
What a wild comment from Bob.
I like it. Bob's got jokes tonight. Bob's got jokes tonight. Bobby B.
She said, I don't even know what to say to that.
Right?
I don't know either.
All right, something different in the break room. Hall of Fame 18 for Mo Cheeks, by the way, here at Colin.
Is Bob saying she's like a chickmunk? Like, you know, fit a lot, like big cheeks?
I think she's saying that she has big cheeks.
Yeah, like, you know.
That's cool.
Yeah, fit a,
I have big cheeks.
sure.
Mo Cheeks.
Mo Cheeks.
Mo Cheeks. So there you go.
Mo Cheeks.
All right. Ooh, this is heavy, Colin. Box 17. Colin says, Bob says, nice try, Colin. You can always try. All right, here we go. Box 17 out of 40. Is it time for Mahomes, Manning, Rodgers? All big names in this series. Another full-size authentic, Colin.
Bang.
It's another filler.
Oh,
Oh my God. Steven Lenhart. How about George Pickens?
Ooh, nice.
The Lunar Authentic, one of the best receivers in the league. More than 1,000 yards this last season, despite having a good quarterback, right? He can catch everything in sight. Some of the best hands in the game. George Pickens for Steven Lenhart.
He's going to have a big year this year, I think.
Oh, my God. With Russell Wilson, definitely think he'll be having a much better year this year. JSA certified on the Pickens lid. And Colin, we're getting full-size authentics as fillers.
That's not bad.
And we are winding down in this series.
That's also not bad.
We have, I think, 11 boxes left, Colin. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 headliners left. Including Mahomes, including Manning, including Rodgers, including Gretzky. You guys better hurry up and get your spots.
I'd say.
That's what I would say. Has Bob's grandson hijacked his phone again, says William. Maybe. William, do you not think Bob is hip with the times? Bob knows everything, man.
Bob does like text lingo sometimes that I don't know.
Bob knows a lot. He knows the Cyrillic alphabet as well. He'll drop in all sorts of stuff here.
Well, I wanted you to do Tinky Winky in Cyrillic. Right?
I know.
All the Teletubbies.
I know.
I don't even know what that is.
I was going to, but I didn't.
That's probably.
It was going to be too hard. I was literally pulling up in my car, and I was like, oh, I don't know.
I don't know about this.
So, I'll write some stuff, but I don't even know how it would look for the Tinky Winkies out there.
The Tinky Winkies out there.
All right, 1 in 4 is next. The third single. I see another break afterwards. Is that a double or a single?
Another double. So that's going to put us at 8, right?
8. We better make sure we don't oversell, right?
Yeah, so far we're good. We're
right,
definitely
perfect.
good right now, but
I think we'll just drop the next 1 in 4 after, Colin. I know there is another 1 in 4 back there. And we would only have 4 series on the site after this, so I think that's the play. These guys like the 1 in 4. We'll hit them with another one after this, because this one's going to be gone probably in the next 30 minutes, let's be honest, right?
it's trending that way.
Yeah, definitely trending that way. Box 38 is coming up next in the single, called out by Josh. We got Josh, Gisela, John, and Chris. We got 11 clicks coming up. Do we have Mahomes? Do we have Manning? Do we have Rodgers, Wayne Gretzky? All those guys are out there. 11 boxes left, 7 headliners, including the 4 biggest, Colin. That's absolutely crazy, man.
Nutty.
Nutty, as they say. All right, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. All right, Gisela Luster up top. Gisela's got the football spot. Looking for Mahomes. Josh has the basketball spot. John's got the baseball spot. Chris has the great spot. The great one, Wayne Gretzky. Everything else spot. All right. Box 38 coming up. The Carlos Zambrano box, as I call it. Big Z.
Big Z.
We got a big helmet in here, Colin. I'll tell you that much. We got a big one.
Authentic.
It is a full-size authentic. This time it's a headliner. It's Aaron Rodgers.
Nice.
Look at this thing. The beautiful sparkling lid Green Bay Packer Rodgers helmet. He was a 4-time league MVP as the Packers quarterback. The only guy with more MVPs is Peyton Manning. He's also out there in the series, by the way. He's got a championship, a Super Bowl. He's got all sorts of accolades. Number 1 all-time, Colin, in touchdown and interception ratio. That is the football spot. Gisela Luster. How about Aaron Rodgers? On the field, at least, one of the best that's ever done it, right?
Oh, yeah.
This guy's a heck of a football player. She says, ooh, thanks, guys.
Ooh.
Headliner fire, a little bit of ooh-ah. Aaron Rodgers in the break room. Chris says, need that if you don't want to keep it. So, Chris, better come with your best 49er items, right? Because that's who Gisela likes. Incredible hit right there. Aaron Rodgers. I said it earlier, Colin. Talent-wise, the 2 most talented quarterbacks ever for me, Mahomes and Rodgers. They can make any throw, any off-angle play, the sidearm throws. They're both incredible. And by the way, Mahomes, still out there in the series. Manning's still out there. Great start, Gisela, with the Aaron Rodgers authentic.
Nice. Yeah, so if I think I'm doing this right, which I'm pretty sure I am now.
Okay.
I think the single that's up is going to be the last single.
Are you serious?
And then this is the second to last double that's up right now.
So there's 4 boxes left. We're running as 2 doubles, is what you're saying.
Yeah, so right now we're going to do 5. There's already a single up, so that's everything on that side. And then
Okay.
there's going to be 4 boxes left once we're caught up with the single that's already up.
So, oh my God, there's a bunch of them already sold out here.
Right. That's why I was like, I better figure this out.
All right, well, good. I trust you, Colin. So there's going to be like 2 more breaks up the rest of the night in this.
Yeah.
In this series.
Yeah, so there's 1 more single, which is already 2 spots to go.
Okay.
And then the double that's up right now is the second to last double,
Okay.
essentially.
Oh my God. Well, hurry up and get those spots, guys. I don't know if we've ever had a series, given that the Manning's a Speed Flex and the Gretzky jersey is licensed. This might be the first series in UA history where an Aaron Rodgers authentic would be considered the 4th best hit in the series,
Yeah,
Colin.
how's that happen?
4th best hit, not even on the medal stand, Aaron Rodgers. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. That's what this 1 in 4 series is. Incredible. Speaking of 1 in 4, the 6 double is next. We got Ryan Fitzgerald, Dustin Rose, Justin Price, and Michael Otrando. So, let's see if those guys get lucky right here, right? 1 in 4
Absolutely.
double number 6 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Then we have the 4th single. Then we have the 7th double afterwards.
Yeah, and I think the 8th double just sold out.
The 8th double just sold
So
out.
this next double is the last double.
The last in the series.
Yeah, so everything that's up now is... Well, actually, it's just this. I think it's just this double.
Yeah, that's it.
I think that's it.
Because the single has 1 spot to go.
Yeah, and
So you're putting up 1 more double. Last one you're putting up in the series, Colin.
And I'm guessing, just real quick, for Chris Taft, I'm guessing the title didn't change, but he's actually going to be a number 8.
Okay.
It says number 7 on your order, but you're the first order in number 8.
Okay. Perfect.
I don't think it was an oversell. I think the title just didn't switch.
Yeah, because they're buying in so quickly. It takes like 10 seconds until you update it, and they're already in, Colin. Lou wants 14. Thank you, Lou. 14 works. This is a double box break. And Colin, when you get up here, I'll just have you write the numbers down or read out the numbers to me just to make sure the ticker is right as well.
Yep, no problem. Let me get this caught up.
So 14, 1 more number, guys. It is a double box break. Dustin, Justin, Ryan, or Lou again. Because Michael and Lou, same guy right there, right?
Yep.
So do you have 1 more number? He wants 8. Did he pick my favorite number and your favorite number?
Aw, sweetheart.
Thank you, Lou. 8's my favorite, and 14 is Colin's favorite.
This is going to be good stuff for you.
It's going to be great stuff.
I mean, it's a 1 in 4, so I'm
Well,
not worried about that.
Given the headliner ratios, too.
I'm also not worried about that either.
Yeah, so I guess it's going to be great no matter what. So I'll throw these guys into the randomizer for our 6 double. He says, let's go! Let's go indeed. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet Lou in the house. It's not Lou
Lou.
Pinella. It's Lou Otrando.
Yeah.
I told you hockey is hot. It wasn't, David. It really wasn't. It took us about 45 minutes for the first one. Now it's hot, though. I guess the question for you guys is, are you guys chasing Mahomes, Gretzky, or Manning? What are we chasing, or all 3? Which one would you most want to have? I know Jackson loves it. I love it as well. It took a hot minute, Colin. The first 40 minutes, we did 1 box. But now it's hotter than hot, right?
Right? There's,
It is explosive.
I think 1 spot left in the whole series.
So which one do you guys most want? The Mahomes, the Manning, or the Gretzky?
Alright, so 8 and 14.
I know what Jackson wants. He wants the Gretzky.
I want the Hidden Eagle.
And you want the Hidden Eagle?
Or White Sox.
I want the Mahomes. I was thinking about it. I was like, can I call Wayne the best hit because we don't see him as often? But then I'm like, I can't do my boy Mahomes dirty.
Come on, we see him all the time.
I can't do him dirty. All right, Michael's got the football spot. Dustin's got the basketball spot. Justin the baseball. And Ryan everything else.
Alright.
Maybe I'll call Wayne number 1. We'll see.
You ready for the rest of these?
Yes, go ahead.
6, 10, 11,
6, 10, 11,
22,
22,
26,
26.
34, 36, 39.
All right, I wrote these down. Let me check my ticker as well. So 6, 8, Oh, 8 we just did. Okay,
Yeah,
so
8 and
10,
14 are coming.
10, 11, 22, 26, 34, 36, 39. Would you look at who's on top of the ticker tonight, Colin? Not a single mistake, baby.
Take that, Robbie.
What was the Trejo item on? I don't know if you saw that, Colin. I didn't see it. I know they pulled it earlier today.
I talked to Dom about it. He said it was literally like just his own brand. Like it was Danny Trejo and like his brand on it.
Oh, Danny Trejo's brand on it.
Like it wasn't from a specific movie or anything.
Common has his bromances that are tough to crack. Yeah, I mean, you see me wearing the jersey, Bob. This is my second favorite athlete right now, behind Messi. Although I do love Steph Curry too, but Mahomes is special. He is special. Lionel Messi?
Huh?
You don't know who Lionel Messi is?
I don't think so.
Oh, Colin. You disappoint me. You disappoint
Should
me.
I know who that is?
Yes, you should know who that is. I know you're messing. Box 8 coming up. 8 of 40, guys. 8 of 40. What do we got in here? Ooh. I got another great big guy here today. Big guy theme in the break room. It is David Thompson, Hall of Fame, 96 on the basketball. Dustin Rose, another basketball hit, Dustin. He may not like basketball as his favorite sport, but it's good to him tonight, right?
I would say.
Now, how about it? David Thompson. That's something different. Don't get him in the break room much,
I was
Colin,
about to
right?
say, I don't know if I've ever seen him.
So, big-time superstar for the Nuggets back in the day. Played for the Supersonics as well. 4 All-Star games, an All-Star Game MVP. Played in the ABA as well. 22.7 career points in his ABA and NBA average. Basketball Hall of Famer, College Basketball Hall of Famer. So there you go. Dustin Rose. Ryan Pizer, the Wade jersey was won by Dustin Rose. Now, he said he's going to keep it, but did say he's not a basketball fan, so maybe you guys could work out a trade, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
The Skywalker from NC State, says Bob. And then Gisela says, Kristaps, what's your email? I'm always up for trades. Okay.
Gisela closed out the 1 and 4 too.
The rest of the series
He's gone.
is gone. All right, I guess we could put up the new one, Colin.
He's gone.
That was quick. Only 808. We'll put up the new 1 and 4. If they want to get after the new one, go ahead and take it, guys. Right?
Might as well.
Might as well. All right, Dustin. We'll put this David Thompson basketball away. And we got one more box here in our 6th double box. Thompson had like a 40-inch vertical jump. Wade jersey and basketball are up for trade, says Dustin. There you go. Dustin's a Chief fan, Ryan. A Cardinal fan as well. If you got Chiefs or Cardinals, he might like those. All right, box 14, Colin. 14 out of 40 coming up. It's a full-size helmet, but this is a rep, Colin.
Oh, boy.
This will not be Mahomes, will not be Manning. But it is, I've never seen this in the break room before. This guy was one of the most highly touted quarterbacks a couple years ago at Oklahoma. You know, struggled a little bit. Caleb Williams replaced him. He was with South Carolina. This is Spencer Rattler. Look at this beautiful Gamecock lid. He's one of these quarterbacks they're talking about. Where could you get yourself a late round steal? A guy that could be a great quarterback. Talent is not the problem with him. He's got all the talent. Michael Atrondo, congrats on Spencer Rattler on the Gamecock lid.
That's pretty sweet.
That's nice. I love the South Carolina stuff. It is very clean.
I like the investment piece, you know?
Yeah.
The wait and see.
So Dustin dropping in that email for his contact info. What's up, Gabe? What's going on, Gabe? What's cracking?
What's crack-a-lackin'?
So, yeah, I think he's going to get picked up by a team this year, Colin. I don't know what round he'll go, if he'll be, after the draft, but he's a very, very talented guy. No doubt about it.
Is this so great?
I think so.
I think that's right. It says 328 on the thing, so.
I haven't really ran that one before, so that should be right.
I mean,
What is that Herbert helmet? John Cena? Look at that Vince Carter jersey.
the champ is here. Where's the Spurs fan? Victor Wembanyama.
Wemby's in the break room. Adam
Wemby.
Sandler's in the break room.
Adam Sandler.
Jason Alexander.
Oh, what?
Albert Pujols. I think that's it. I would remember that one, right? Mm-hmm. And that thing is cool.
Jason Alexander is not. I was not thinking of the baseball player.
No, it's
George Costanza.
George from Seinfeld.
Yeah, but it's on a baseball bat, which is awesome.
So that's obviously going to be an everything else hit, just to clarify.
That's sick.
So
He was hired by the Yankees.
he would visit with George Steinbrenner often.
Yeah, they ate calzones together.
They did eat calzones. I had mini calzones yesterday. They were delicious. I bought them from the store, put them in the air fryer, and they were delicious, Colin.
I mean, that sounds delicious.
Right? Congrats, Michael. And congrats on the Spencer Rattler helmet. Colin will drop that new 1 and 4.
It's dropped.
So if you guys want to get after the 1 and 4, a couple of names I've never seen in the break room in that series. John Cena, Vince Carter, Jason Alexander, Adam Sandler. 4 brand new names we've never had at UA, right?
The champ.
Even Wemby, only the second time I've ever seen Wemby in the break room.
Right? That's sick.
So, very cool stuff.
That Vince Carter jersey's insane.
Ryan got called Costanza of his friend group all the time. There you go. Were you bald? Are you bald, Ryan?
Or is it your attitude?
Yeah, I don't know which one it is. 1 and 4 singles coming up. You can't see me, says Bob.
Yeah, it's
talking about
actually,
Cena?
You can't even see it on there, actually. He's invisible, but it is there.
Okay, perfect.
That would have been a funny joke.
Right?
It just said John Cena, but you couldn't see what it was. Because it's like, you can't see him. You know?
Michael Bennett, John Sutter, Roderick Igmata. Michael wants box 26 in the 4th single box.
Okay.
Makes sense?
Yeah.
That's his box number. Makes sense, Colin.
Only makes sense.
26 coming up. No more because of the baseball aspect and falling backwards into some things. Okay. So you're a little clumsy, Ryan Pizer, apparently.
Falling backwards into some things.
Yeah, that new 1 and 4 is up, by the way, guys. So in case you missed the magic, this is that new series. Peyton Manning back in the room, Justin Herbert, Deebo Samuel, John Cena, Wemby, Bagwell. Look at that Vince Carter jersey, too. That thing is sweet, Colin. So brand new 1 and 4. It's a Happy Gilmore Adam Sandler, by the way. My favorite Adam Sandler movie of all time. What do you
Get in
think?
your home, ball.
Get in your home.
I love Happy. It's a toss-up because I love Billy Madison, too. But, boy.
Billy Madison is fantastic. Actually, we're on the same page. Probably 1-2 for me as well.
Yeah, it's a toss-up.
I definitely go Happy Gilmore 1, though, for me, but they're both amazing.
Yeah, I love Grown Up. He's just got so many good
Grown
ones.
Ups is good. I mean, 50 First Dates.
Yeah.
That's a good one. I like the gambling one, a more serious one. But that one was
Uncut
really
Gems.
good. Did not see that ending happening.
Nope. That was
It
that was a shock.
definitely got me.
That was cool though.
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
It is a very good
The
movie.
one with what's his name too? The basketball one is good.
Yes, with the NBA prospect.
Yeah, what the heck's the guy's name?
It's Netflix. I'm blanking. But it's a good movie too.
What's his name? Juanchacho. Ernie Gomez.
John's got the football spot. Michael's got the basketball spot. Roderick, the baseball spot. And Michael, you've got everything else here in the 1 and 4.
Juanchacho.
Box 26 coming up. 26 of 40, the Michael Bennett box. It's his lucky box. Let's see who is going to be lucky for here. Ooh, this one's heavy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You ready, Colin?
I'm ready.
Here it is. Patrick Mahomes.
Hey, nice.
Let's go. The custom Mahomes. I got the jersey on for the best quarterback in the game. More than a $2,000 helmet right here. And John Sutter got it for $256. It is worth roughly 10 times what John paid for it. Now, we got the 3-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, 2-time league MVP. He's only 28, Colin. The custom artwork. It's the Chiefs on the bottom of the helmet. And we got the sick visor. I hate to say it, Colin. This is that Super Bowl that You and I bet on the Chiefs and Eagles Super Bowl.
You know, you didn't have to include that in all this.
Sorry, Colin. 38-35 Super Bowl champion right there. Love this helmet. He says, yes, thank you, says John. Nice, says Dark Wolf. Headliner Fire. Patrick Mahomes. Probably the best helmet in this series. The best quarterback in the game. That is how we do in the break room. Helmet is hella cool. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I love the visor, too. Mahomes has what very few guys have. We talk about quarterbacks. We talk about wins. We talk about stats. We talk about it factor. We talk about highlight plays. What is it? The eye test, the stats, and the victories. He's got all that in one, Colin. All that in one.
This is facts.
And this helmet, too, it's got a Super Bowl on the back. It's got the customization. It's got the visor. It's got everything. So, very nice, says Michael. Congrats, sweet hit. Nice hit, says Gisela. Fantastic stuff right there on Patrick Mahomes. The one guy that could pass a Brady as the GOAT. He'll be 1 or 2 all time by the time he's done. Patty Mahomes. Adam likes that Rattler helmet, right? That was cool. South Carolina looked nice.
Some people around here refer to him as Patty Cakes.
Patty Cakes. That's what I call him.
reason.
And I'm so used to doubles, Colin. Let me correct myself. This was a single box break. So John got that for $128.
Yeah, that's just,
Even better.
That's just silly.
Even better.
Thank you. See,
There we go.
I talked
There
to
we
David
go,
today.
David.
It feels like when I text David back, he's in a better mood.
It's okay, David. I've texted him before, too, and don't hear for a
I'm
day.
not a very good texter. I'm gonna be honest.
That's okay.
I'm not a very good texter.
Curtis says that's a fire helmet. Sick hit.
You
Sick
go,
hit
David.
indeed.
It
Yeah,
is a sick
beautiful
hit.
stuff. Patrick Mahomes. All right, 1 and 4 double coming up. Peyton Manning still out there. Wayne Gretzky still out there, Colin. We have the 7th double, the 8th double, the 5th single, the 9th double, and then we're done, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the next one's up, guys. 45 folks watching. If you're wondering what happened to the 1 and 4, this one's gone. The next one is up. 1 and 4 double, number 7. Now go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Roderick, Gisela, Chris, and Michael. Wayne Gretzky, Peyton Manning, Speed Flex, the big names left in this 1 and 4 series. And that new one has not been bought into yet, Colin. Oh, just kidding. Nope, it hasn't been bought into yet. It's that 5th one that's still up, so the new one is wide open, guys, if you're interested.
Oh, I haven't taken it down yet.
Yeah, you're good.
1 second.
We do have 4 to go in that practice squad single as well, by the way.
Yeah, sold out a jersey somewhere in there.
Yep, there is a jersey break coming up after the 1 and 4. So, got a couple Niner fans, Roderick, Gisela. We got a Cowboy fan, Chris, a Washington fan, Michael. Let me know on these 2 numbers, guys. I do prefer that you guys call the numbers. Let me copy and paste this again because for some reason the YouTube did not go through here. That's weird. YouTube never doesn't not work. There it is. Went through that time, Colin. So let me know on 2 numbers, guys. Curtis is a diehard Cowboy fan. There you go. A lot of Cowboys in the room. And Michael wants 10 and 36, Colin.
10 and 36.
All right, 10 and 36 work.
Eli Manning and Brian Westbrook.
Ooh, Brian Westbrook. Nice.
Oh, you know.
I was going to say Jerome Bettis, but that's fine.
No.
I did like Brian Westbrook.
All right, nice. Glad we're on the same page there.
Yes, we are. All right, good luck, guys. 10 and 36 coming up. Wayne Gretzky, Peyton Manning. Still lurking in that 1 and 4 series. Both of those big names still out there.
10 and 36.
10 and 36. 10 and 11 clicks. Gisela Luster up top in the football spot. Looking for Peyton Manning. Basketball spot is Chris Cornwell. Baseball spots Michael Bennett. And Roderick Agmata. Everything else looking for Wayne Gretzky here.
But you have made him take up more space.
Yes. Well, at the time, there was nothing else on there.
I guess you got a good point. I feel
So,
you.
there we go.
We can always adjust.
Come on with the Peyton Manning, says Curtis Lemons. By the way, Peyton Manning, for the guys that will miss him in this series, Colin, he's in the next one as well.
Next one.
Just for good measure, Peyton Manning is in the next one as well in the 1 and 4. think I know what this is, Colin. I think it's a baseball. It is a baseball. And we got an old school legend, Rod Carew, Hall of Fame 91. Had 3,053 hits, 1,424 runs. It is the Rod Carew baseball going home to Michael Bennett.
Nice,
A
brother.
little bit of box number mojo on Rod Carew. Never seen him in the break room before, Colin. A lot of fresh names today in the break room, right? A lot of fresh names. A lot of great names. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
you know, 3,000 hits is basically, you get 3,000 hits, you're in the Hall of Fame.
Should be.
And we were talking about this the other day. We may never see a 3,000 hit guy ever again. I mean, we probably will. You know, records are made to be broken, but there won't be many. I'll put it that way, right? With the modern game, with the averages going down, with the, you know, need for power, all the walks increases as well. I don't know if we'll see a 3,000 hit guy at least often, Colin.
It's crazy.
Thank you, says Michael. You're welcome, Mr. Bennett. You are very welcome on the Rod Carew.
Making mistakes.
You're okay.
No, I'm not.
You sound like Robbie now. Robbie!
Shout out. He's going to rewrite all this anyway.
Yeah, he will. It annoys me. But he's got to do it.
I mean, he's got good handwriting.
he does have good handwriting.
I mean, that's kind of nasty looking, but... you
I'm
get
just
the point.
afraid he'll miss one.
He has done that before.
Yes. So we got one more coming up in the double box. Gisela looking for Peyton Manning. Roderick looking for the Wayne Gretzky. First time ever having Wayne Gretzky in the break room, Colin.
And he's still not out here.
Still not out here.
Where you at, Wayne?
Fitting. I feel this next box is the Manning helmet. Says Curtis. Freddie Freeman, but it'll probably take another 4 to 5 years for 3K hits, says Ryan Pizer. I love Freddie Freeman.
Never see it.
Freddie Freeman is probably like a top 7 baseball player, and he's probably the 3rd best player on his own team.
I think he's top 5, personally.
Top 5?
If we're just talking hitters.
Yeah.
2,135. He might get there.
Yeah, how old is he? He'll get there.
Yeah, he's definitely going to get there. He's only like 30-something, 34.
It might say, oh. Yeah, he'll probably get
Well,
there.
how many hits does he usually get a season?
Like 180?
Yeah,
What is it?
somewhere-
About 180?
Yeah, we should. Well, here you go. 162 average, 181. So there you go. So he's got to play, what, like 6 more years? 6, 7 more years?
He'll probably get it. That's
He's gotta
tough
play till he's
though.
almost 40.
He might get worse as it goes.
Yeah,
We'll see.
you make good points.
All right, we got ourselves a headliner. Chris Cornwell, one of the best basketball players of all time.
The dream.
How about the Dream, Hakeem Olajuwon? It actually says the Dream on the jersey, Colin.
Nice.
Former #1 overall pick, ahead of Michael Jordan, of course. He was a 2-time NBA champion, 2-time Finals MVP, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, the 1994 MVP, 2008 Hall of Famer. Earlier tonight, in case you guys missed it, we had a trivia question. 4 guys ever have had at least 1,500 points, at least 250 assists, and at least 250 blocks in the same season. Hakeem Olajuwon is one of them. David Robinson, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, then Victor Wembanyama. Wemby currently in the next 1 and 4, Colin.
That's right.
So there you go. Fire jersey hit for Chris. Yes, sir, Curtis. Hakeem Olajuwon. Very nice. So I think the last 2 photo headliners left, I believe, are Manning and Gretzky. Pretty good. Pretty good headliners left, Colin.
I'd say just a little.
Yeah, and in case you're watching and you're wondering where can I get Wayne Gretzky, you're late. Wayne Gretzky the series is gone. We just got to see the jersey itself come out, right?
Yep, 5 more boxes.
But the guys that wanted the Manning, Colin, they're in luck. He is in the next series.
Mm-hmm. He sure is. 2 speed flexes in that next one.
Mm-hmm.
That Jay Herbert is sick.
That's nice.
Justin Herbs.
Oh, Colin, this one fell. I don't know if it was from this show or
jeez.
could have been the early show, Colin.
You better hope.
Could have been the
better
early
pray.
show.
You better pray.
I guess we'll find out what it is exactly. It's probably tonight. Well,
Because if I gotta come for you, oh boy.
I don't know.
I'll be like a spider monkey. That's an Adam Sandler movie quote.
Uh-oh. I think Steven's coming after you tonight.
Roberto Alomar.
That's
Seeing
definitely...
how we've only had one Roberto Alomar in the history of Ultimate Autographs,
Yeah.
it happened, I don't know, 5 minutes ago? I'm starting to think,
I feel like we had Sandy Alomar a while back.
well, this one's Roberto, so
Yeah.
not looking good for you.
All
Cal.
right, I'll take the L.
Don't do this to me, Steven.
Steven.
I actually think you just did him, right?
Which one? Roberto Alomar?
Yeah. Did I already take him?
No, it was a while back. That was like...
Oh, yeah, it was a while back.
Like
You're right.
30, 40
I was
minutes ago?
I was thinking of Rod Carew.
Yeah.
Why would he say that?
I don't know.
It's just rude.
Mean.
He's mean.
All right, we got the 8th 1-4 double coming up. Chris Taft, Steven Lenhart, and Chris Cornwall in here. Either Steven or Chris will win. That I can guarantee. But which Chris? Or is it Steven? The 1-4 double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. He says, because I'm bored. There you go. Well, best cure for being bored is watching Ultimate Autographs.
Or take care of your child.
You never know what's going to happen in the break room.
Or with your child.
His child is sleeping.
How do you know that?
I'm
You
guessing.
are making a major assumption that man
He's
is sleeping.
Because kids sleep, Colin.
They do sleep. They also cry and need diaper changes and stuff.
True. 3 to go in the 1-4 single, 3 to go in the 1-4 double, by the way, Colin. Who's in that next series?
We got Gisela.
What's up, Gisela? Making moves.
Boss moves like she does.
Making moves. You're welcome, Steven. You are very welcome.
You're defending this man?
I guess.
I guess.
I think he doesn't, he doesn't strike me as a guy that would just, like, sleep on his kids. Like, I feel like Steven would be a good dad.
Well, I hope so. He has a child.
Yeah.
He better be a good dad.
I don't know.
I'm sure he is. But he did come in here asking me about Josh Naylor, which is just...
That was tough. That
pretty
was
rude.
mean. That was mean.
Yeah, and now you're defending him.
All right, I take it back.
Aha!
Steven!
You're done, son.
Chris, Steven, and Chris. Chris Cornwell, Steven Lenhart, Chris Taft. He may not know your favorite Teletubby, but he knows that children sleep. That's true.
How did you not guess Tinky Winky?
Well, let's do 11 and 22. It's the only one I didn't guess.
I know,
actually.
somehow you got the other 3. I was impressed. Were you looking them up? Tell the truth.
I was not. I swear to you, I
See?
was
He
not.
knew them. Steven's like, he's looking them up. I'm like,
I was definitely not looking him up.
I feel like it was legit.
I think I was probably driving at that time, so I definitely was not looking him up.
I think that's what I said at one point. I'm like, I don't think he's looking them up.
Yeah. We got 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Chris Taft has the Gretzky spot. We got Steven Lenhart, the football spot. The basketball spot is Steven Lenhart. Chris Cornwell, the baseball spot. And Chris Taft has the everything else spot. Curtis says, hey, Common, how much is that Patty helmet worth? So, Curtis, if you're going to lowball it, I'll say definitely more than $2,000. If you're going to highball it, around $3,000. Now, the Fanatics price on a Mahomes Authentic has increased to about $2,300 retail value. Some of these lids you can find online for a little bit less. Could be a little bit more. This one has the custom design as well with the visor. So look at the customization. It's got the visor. It's a Super Bowl helmet. So my best estimate, Colin, is between $2,000 and $3,000. You want to go low ball, $2,000, high ball, $3,000. It is worth a lot. The second most expensive autograph, if you go off Fanatics prices, Colin, $2,300 for the standard authentic. But this one's got some more artwork on it, so I imagine this is worth more than $2,300.
And how much do you want it for?
128.
That ain't bad.
That's not bad.
That's EUA for you.
Not bad.
I get to keep what's
What did you do with Naylor? You thought he would do good? You went in on Naylor?
No, why are we talking about Josh Naylor?
I don't know.
Who said that? Steven again?
Dustin says, hey guys, can you gift that Wade jersey I won to Robert Albrecht?
I think so.
I guess we could do that, Dustin. Is Bobby out there? Bobby Albrecht, are you out there listening, brother? Obviously, whenever we gift these, we're not liable for stuff getting lost. If you guys are working on trades amongst yourselves, that's on you guys. But if you want to gift it to him, because he's saying gift, not trade, and we can give it to Bobby Albrecht. Yes, Dustin. I guess we could use his last order number, Colin.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right.
I'm writing it up.
There you go. So congrats to Bobby. All
Maybe
right.
I'll bring this up next meeting. Maybe
What?
we should use a specific color for like a trade or gift
It's not a
item.
bad idea.
So that way he looks at it, he's like, oh, there's something with this one.
We were actually talking about specific post-it notes for headliners, too.
Well, something like, so there
Yeah,
you go. Yeah,
so-
just a little bit more, like a color system. That's
sure.
always good.
Okay. I'm not against it, Colin.
Well, yeah, now's not the time to talk
Yeah,
about that.
let's see about box 11. Let's see what we got here. 11 out of 40. What do we have in this box? Box 11. Good luck, Steven and Chris. It's time for the great one, Wayne Gretzky, baby!
Bang!
The all-time goal scoring leader, all-time points leader, the hockey GOAT. And Bob,
Wow.
take a look at this one, Bob Boulay. Adidas on the back of the jersey. A licensed jersey. This is the Heroes of Hockey, Wayne Gretzky. Authentic vintage jerseys. Mayo Lots vintage authentics right there on the front.
Amazing.
A Wayne Gretzky Ranger jersey. He was great with the Oilers, the Rangers, the Kings. He was the great one, period. And you even get this letter of authenticity, Colin. So, beautiful letter right here, JSA certified. Again, we looked this up earlier, Colin. A licensed Oiler jersey was about $2,500 on Fanatics. So, it's a Ranger jersey. Could be worth a little bit less, Colin, but certainly north of $2,000. Chris Taft got it for $256.
Beautiful.
Best pool tonight, says one of the customers here. Josh, congrats, says Josh. Sutter says that's great. Robert says thanks, guys. Appreciate your help. There it is, says Curtis. Awesome jersey. Awesome hit, says Josh. Incredible stuff right here on the Wayne Gretzky jersey. The best hockey player ever.
Period.
And you can make a case for him being the #1 athlete ever. I mean, obviously comparing sports is hard, but Gretzky's got to be top 5. I mean, for me, I think of the best athletes of all time, Colin. I think of Lionel Messi, Wayne Gretzky, Michael Phelps, and Usain Bolt. Those are my top 4 personally. He's probably #4 on my list, or maybe even 3. He's iconic, Wayne Gretzky.
Oh, of course. He's literally nicknamed the Great One.
The great one.
The only one that's out there. It's
The
unbelievable.
best hockey player of all time. And like you said, you can't really debate it. There's debates out there across other sports. I know basketball gets everybody's nerves boiling, but hockey, universally the GOAT, Wayne Gretzky.
Crazy.
How about it, Chris Taft? An awesome hit from everybody. And Chelsea, good news. The 1 in 4 you see on the page is a brand new 1 in 4. We cleared out this 1 in 4, Colin, in about 2.5 shows. So what's left in the 1 in 4? Everything. I imagine Chelsea wants that Wemby basketball, that Vince Carter jersey,
That Albert Pujols bat.
that Herbert helmet, that Debo helmet. That series is loaded.
I want the Jason Alexander bat.
I like the Adam Sandler Funko.
All right, we see where everything else.
John Cena.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, we still have Ric Flair in this series.
Ric Flair's still in this one.
We have not seen him yet.
We haven't seen the Peyton Manning either.
Wow.
So, Colin, this one could go next to you on the desk. I think we could fit it like what, like right here?
Yeah, we'll make it work. I think we have room for the Great One.
We have to make room. It's Wayne Gretzky, man.
Never, ever before.
First time I've been here almost 3 years now, Colin. First time ever seeing that in our break room.
It's nice.
So, look at that. Beautiful stuff here in the room tonight. 1.5 shows. It didn't start until 3. Exactly. It didn't even start right away. It started like midway through the 3 p.m. show. This
that?
1 in 4.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, 1.5 shows even.
No, it was a fire one, man.
It's-
It usually is.
Hey, that was one of the best 1 in 4s. This next one is also really good. This one we just got through, Colin, was probably the best 1 in 4 ever.
We ain't done yet.
I mean, there is a couple more boxes left, including Peyton Manning.
They're over here now.
But we have Manning, Mahomes, Rodgers, and Gretzky, and a Mitchell and Ness Wade as well.
That ain't bad.
That's wild.
I did
That is
go
wild.
on a little rant about Josh Naylor the other day. It was pretty bad.
Just about how he's not good.
No, he just beats the absolute brakes off the White Sox every single time.
Okay.
Him and his brother.
Tough.
Very
Yeah.
tough.
All right.
I don't know about that, man.
We
We'll
got
see.
box 22 next. Come on, Chris. You know you want to trade that Gretzky, says Jackson. I doubt it.
You better have some firepower.
Look, in my experience, it always is worth shooting your shot, but you hear me say this all the time, and it's true because I've been here for almost 3 years, Colin. Whenever someone gets the, like massive items, Mahomes, Brady, the Chrome Flexes, the Wayne Gretzky's, the $2,000 range, the more than $1,000 range items, they usually either keep them because they're cool or they sell them because they get a lot of money. I almost never see somebody offload one of those custom helmets or those licensed expensive jerseys. Those are either keepers or sellers in my experience.
You never know, though.
So,
Shoot the shot.
never hurts to shoot the shot, but if you want an item like that, probably your best bet is to try to win it in the break room and hope for the best, right?
Maybe we'll get another one.
Maybe some prayers in the morning or something. I don't know, Colin.
I didn't know when the next time we get a Wembanyama basketball is, but here he is.
I don't know.
He's back already.
It could be a while till the next Gretzky. I'm going to be honest with you. But we'll find out. Box 22 coming up. 22 of 40 in the second box in the 1 in 4 double box. What do we got in here? Another full-size authentic, Colin.
Oh?
Oh, man.
A speed flex?
I am just shook at the amount of full-size authentic fillers in this series.
Another one, huh?
It's Dante Culpepper on the
Yo.
Flash Authentic. Three-time Pro Bowler Dante Culpepper led the league in passing yards and passing touchdowns once each. He was rolling back in the day. Culpepper to Carter, Culpepper to Moss. Had a cannon arm, was a good runner as well. A very solid quarterback in the early 2000s. So congrats, Stephen Lenhart, on your Dante Culpepper full-size Flash Authentic. Chelsea says, if I hit baseball tonight, I guess I'll gift it to some other lucky person. Steven.
Yes, Steven. I
Oh.
would never troll Chelsea. That's my girl.
I like you, Chelsea. I'll take your baseball hits. I'm just kidding.
That's
Don't give
okay.
them to me. Give them to somebody else.
Oh no, it's at home now. It fell off my keychain, so now I'm like, all right, I got to put it up. So
The Thor?
yeah, so the
Aw.
hammer's right next to my TV at
That's
home.
awesome. Do you know what Dom pulled in the early show today? You'll like this as a White Sox guy.
Jermaine died
Jermaine Dye,
because he told me.
filler in the
Yeah,
1 in 4.
He was super excited about it.
World Series MVP for the White Sox back in the day. Who they beat in that World Series, Colin?
The Houston Astros.
Who's in the 1 in 4?
Jeff Bagwell.
He was part of the Houston Astros team back then.
Nay, a Jeff Bagwell licensed jersey.
Yes, it looks cool.
Vince Carter licensed jersey.
Ooh, okay, so those are even better, right?
Right?
Jeff Bagwell has the craziest stance, in my opinion, in baseball history.
Quite
It
weird.
looks like he's sitting on a toilet.
Yeah, it's real weird.
I don't know how he doesn't fall over, honestly.
It's either him or Kevin Youkilis had a real weird
He had
one.
a good one, too,
That
yeah.
whole, like, where he's doing this. Like, what the heck is that? Said he waddled like a duck.
Right? I just don't know how he doesn't fall down, Colin. Jeff Bagwell.
I don't know.
He must do a lot of yoga or
Hilarious.
something.
There's a whole YouTube video where they show this, but it's so funny because no matter where people start, because everybody's stances looks different.
Yeah.
If you slow it down, they always end up in the same taking a step, hips moving position. Like
Yeah.
everybody comes back into that same motion. They all just start in different spots.
Weird.
So like everybody looks the same. They just start different. It's crazy.
That's how we do it. So a lot of folks are saying me too as well.
Well, he's a White Sox fan.
I think Ryan Pizer, he was just joking, but let's be honest with you, Ryan, everyone else. No doubt about it. This is all personal preference. You know, Roger Clemens, Yogi Berra, better hits than Jermaine Dye, sure, to most people. But if you're a White Sox fan, maybe not.
I mean, I know which one I'd rather have.
Your favorite team is special. I'm guessing it's Jermaine Dye, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably take Yogi, but I'd take Jermaine Dye over Roger Clemens.
They're all
personally.
great. They're all
Personally.
great.
Yeah, it's all good.
So,
I'll never tell Chelsea.
there you go. Who won the Big Ben from the practice squad? Can you look, Colin? Wednesday at 12 or 3? I think it was 3
Wednesday at 3.
or 12.
Big Benjamin.
Yes, Big Benjamin. Large Benjamin.
Large Benjamin, as they call him.
A 1 in 4 mixer number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Large Benjamin.
Stephen Lenhart, John Ryan, and Josh McInnes.
Steve Lenhart. Who else?
He's won a lot. Was that noon?
3.
3, okay, yeah.
You were right the first time.
I was right the first time. I pulled it on Wednesday, but my shows sometimes, go back and forth.
I haven't seen Elvis yet. The movie with Austin Butler.
I haven't seen it either.
I heard he like method acted in that like hard.
I bet he did.
Like when the movie ended, he didn't know who he was.
I got that as a gift for my girlfriend's mom, but I haven't seen it. So
You got it a gift? Did she love Elvis?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's why I got her the movie.
I was just like, you just blindly like, yeah, no, the movie's great.
My best high school friend also loves Elvis, so got a lot of Elvis lovers.
34.
So 34. Thank you, Josh.
Might
Don't
just-
throw it. Don't throw our memorabilia, Colin.
I'd have a hard time throwing that box.
That box is a little heavy.
That'd be a tough one to throw.
All right. I guess it's one of the sheets of paper you probably could throw it, but don't set the example, right?
Yeah, let's just not, you know.
You never know who's watching. All right, 11 clicks coming up. Box 34 called out by Josh. And there's only 2 boxes left, Colin, after this, right?
Yep.
And then we're done. Actually, I'll go ahead and put 1 in 4. The new one will go on the ticker next, right?
Right?
That 1 in 4 was fun, man.
It was a lot.
This has been a lot of fun. Peyton Manning still left, though. And this box feels kind of heavy. 1 in 3 chance of Peyton Manning here. 9, 10, and 11. Josh McInnes might just have gotten box number mojo. Unless, Colin, unless it's another filler authentic. Because this has definitely got the feel of an authentic. We've already had multiple filler authentics today, though.
This is true.
So it is not guaranteed by any means. Could even be a NASCAR helmet, potentially. John's got the basketball spot, Steven the baseball, and Steven everything else. Curtis says, that's the Manning helmet. All right, we'll see. We will see here shortly. All right, box 34 out of 40. Good luck, guys. Is it time for the Peyton Manning Speed Flex, mind you? Speed Flex Lunar Authentic with a blue visor. Curtis thinks so. I know Josh hopes so. Uh-oh. It is a full-size authentic, that's for sure. And it is the 5-time league MVP, Peyton Manning, baby. The Lunar Authentic with the blue visor looks incredible. Josh McInnes, 1 spot, $128. Peyton Manning Speed Flex. How about that, Colin?
Bang.
5 MVPs, the most ever. 55 passing touchdowns in 1 season, the most ever. He's got 2 Super Bowl rings. He's an absolute beast, Peyton Manning. I always say the best regular season player of all time. His Football Reference page is one of the most overwhelming pages I've ever seen. Let me show you guys real quick. The Football Reference page is wild, Colin. Look at this. 14 Pro Bowls, 7-time All-Pro. He's got all this other stuff. 5-time AP MVP. We can go on and on about Peyton Manning. But my new thing in the break room, Colin, blue visors. I've decided
Nice.
blue visor is my favorite visor color. Can't beat it. How about a Josh McInnes, Peyton Manning? Sick helmet, says Curtis. Nice, says John. Very nice, says Dark Wolf. Thank you so much, says Josh. You're welcome, Josh. Nice pull, Josh, says Craig. Adam says face blue wide eyes, right? Holy cow, look at that thing, Colin. The blue visor, it's different. Speed Flex with the pros wear. Definitely the most expensive type of helmet. Beautiful stuff right there on the Peyton Manning Speed Flex.
That's nice. That's nice.
This is my first love in football, Colin.
Peyton Manning was awesome.
He was amazing. To this day, my second favorite quarterback of all time. My 2 favorite quarterbacks, both in the break room tonight. Am I having a fun show tonight or what?
Yeah, feels like it.
Mahomes, Manning, D. Wade, one of my favorites, Wayne Gretzky, Aaron Rodgers. Again, Aaron Rodgers Authentic is the 4th best get of the show tonight, Colin. Seriously.
It's crazy.
It's nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Wow. Josh said that's got to be worth quite a bit. If you're asking if it's worth more than $124, I think the answer is yes.
Way more.
And that's what you
Way
got
more.
it for, so...
All fire on the table. Common and Collins, says Curtis. Isn't that the truth?
We ain't done.
Look
and
at this
H
thing.
is still out there.
Look at this table, man. It is
Dwayne's
glorious.
hiding. He's still here.
D. Wade's still here. Hi, Dwayne.
Hey, Dwayne.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom.
This is Eloy Jimenez.
No.
He always does the hi, Mom.
Yeah,
after
I
he hits
love
a
it.
home run.
Nailo Jimenez.
He hasn't hit a lot of home runs this year, though. Hasn't been saying hi to his mom.
Nobody's hit many. So 1-4 double number 9 coming up.
Oh,
There's
Bob
only
thinks
one goat on the table, and it's not a helmet, says
talking
Bob.
about Dwayne Wade, right?
I think he's talking about Wayne Gretzky.
Dwayne Wade?
It is on the other table. The tables are kind of connected, as we say, Colin, right? The tables are connected here. And here's that. Let me make sure I have it all nice here. The Wayne Gretzky Ranger jersey. This is nice. Alex agrees. I would say for now that's true. Although by the time Mahomes is done, that could change. But for now, technically, what? Mahomes and Manning and Rodgers are top 5 ever at what they do.
We've got 3 of, well, assuming everything stays good for Mahomes,
Yeah.
3 of the top 5 quarterbacks of all time right
Yeah,
here.
agreed.
I think the only, in my opinion, the only 2 are missing. Well, shoot, I don't know what, because I can't kick Joe Montana out of the top 5.
Brady,
right?
Breeze, Montana. So
Somebody's got to
that'd be
go.
6.
It'd probably be Aaron Rodgers, actually. For me, he would be on the outside then.
Yeah.
Once Mahomes gets
It's
up there.
tough. 5 or 6. It's. I always say Breeze and Rodgers are like this to me.
Mm-hmm.
They're dead even. I probably lean that Rodgers is more talented, but I just like Breeze better because I don't like Rodgers as a Bear fan. But whether he's 4th, 5th, or 6th, he's an all-time great, no doubt.
Chris has some personal vendettas against Gretzky.
There you go. It makes sense as a Maple Leaf fan. I get it. They didn't like Wayne Gretzky. A lot of teams didn't like Wayne Gretzky, Colin. He did a lot of damage against them, right?
Right.
Not a very popular guy for a lot of other franchises.
I'm just going to take a wild guess that I know what one of these are. And I bet I know what the other one is.
Okay. David, Chris, and Gisela coming up here in our 9th 1-4 double. And then, guys, we have a jersey break. And believe it or not, let's get those other breaks going. We have 3 to go in the next 1-4 single, 3 left in the practice squad single, 2 left in that first 1-4 double of the new series. So those breaks should definitely happen as well. He wanted to be a Leaf also, but the Leaf owner didn't want to sign him.
Smart.
Tough.
Good decision there.
Have you heard about what the Lions, who the Lions wanted to get for a quarterback? The coach did. So they were going to get Joe Montana for the Lions when he was leaving the Niners, and the ownership said he's too old. Then they wanted to get Warren Moon as the backup. They said he was too old. So we could have had Joe Montana or Warren Moon playing with Barry Sanders.
And who'd they get instead?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Exactly. Tough. Emmett Smith out there in the Diamonds, Colin. He wanted to play with Dan Marino with the Dolphins. Dolphins didn't want him either.
Smart.
Upset team chemistry, they said. So Ryan says Gretzky and Jordan are the only undisputable GOATs amongst NHL, NBA, NFL, and MLB. Ooh, okay. See, to be honest with you, if I have to pick one that's the most undisputed of those 4 sports, it is
definitely
Gretzky.
Wayne Gretzky.
It's
4 major
definitely
sports, 100%.
undisputed. It's just like, I mean,
I feel like if you did, like, you polled all sports fans, and you had, you know, a list of GOATs, potential GOATs for NHL, NBA, NFL, MLB, the largest percentage is going to be NHL saying Wayne Gretzky's the GOAT.
and probably the second biggest will be NFL for Brady, honestly.
Yeah, I think NBA would probably be 60-40 in my mind for LeBron and Michael Jordan, depending on if you're new school or old school.
I think it would be closer to 60 for Jordan, 40 for all others. Maybe like 25-30
Yeah,
LeBron.
maybe.
I definitely think Jordan is... See, I can't decide for me because I think Jordan's prime was better, but I think LeBron at the age of like 37, 38, 39,
The things he's
I
done.
think he's better than Jordan was at those ages. So it's like, how much do you value prime of a career? How much do you value, you know, longevity? Because I'm in the camp of I'm not upset if you go MJ or LeBron. They're both great.
Yeah, they're 1A, 1B for me, pretty much.
So I think that's the toughest one. My baseball GOAT is Babe Ruth. I know
I was going to
eras.
say, I actually think baseball is the toughest
Yeah,
as far as...
eras are hard.
Eras are
but,
so hard.
But
and then
Babe
steroids
Ruth,
involved
he had more home runs than entire teams.
in 1920.
I know,
Yeah.
but it's Babe Ruth.
And he also
The
wasn't-
dominance in the era.
He also wasn't playing against Dominicans,
Sure,
Cubans,
I get
African
that.
Americans, like...
He also he also was drinking beers, eating hot dogs, and
Yeah, you could get
50
away
pounds
with that.
overweight.
Yeah.
So what if you put that guy in the modern system? What if you gave him juice?
It's also like now we got football's hard too because for the same reason, but like pitchers, pitchers are
Sure.
a completely different category.
So,
For me, it's Hank Aaron, but you can go so many different ways.
Adam says Rice is the best football player of all time. Jerry Rice, cumulative receiver stats.
He's the best
More
receiver.
dominant. It's just that what's more important, quarterback or receiver?
Exactly. It's tough.
So
It's all tough, but it's the easiest in hockey.
Bob agrees with me. Ruth, how about that? I agree with Bob.
Babe Ruth's a legend. I don't know if I can say he's the GOAT.
Ryan says, Alex, I'll give Brady being the most accomplished quarterback, but Peyton did far more with far less. And statistically speaking, on a season-by-season average, it's Drew Brees. And Ryan says, Alex says, Ryan, I can't argue against you on that front. So, I mean, to be honest with you, that's why I say personally, Colin, I call Peyton Manning the best regular season quarterback of all time. In my opinion, up until they were like 35 years old, it was Brady and Manning right here for me personally. The problem is Manning retired early, and Brady had a Hall of Fame career from 37 to 45.
Yeah,
'Cause
alone.
I think if you look at the prime of Brady and Manning, I think Peyton Manning is just as good as Tom Brady. I think Tom Brady had a longer prime, because I don't get so caught up in rings personally. I think sports are a team game, but I think that Tom Brady had that longevity, kind of like LeBron James, right? I think
It's true.
he was so good for so long.
Yeah, I kind of disagree with Ryan too, respectfully, that with far more with far less. He had Marvin Harrison, Reggie Wayne, Dallas Clark, Edgerrin James. He had a ton of Hall of Famers, and on the defensive side had a bunch too.
I think it's a
Guy had a
little.
lot.
I think it's a little different in that I think Brady had better defenses, Manning had better offenses. I think there was a couple years that were good, but for a lot of Manning's career, his defenses were really, really bad. I mean, Freeney and Mathis were good, but two guys don't make up a defense. Kind of like the Chargers.
Bob
They have
Sanders,
Bosa. Yeah, they had a lot of really bad years, though. Those guys weren't there every year. For a chunk of Manning's career, he had terrible defenses. His offense, though, Colin, I agree with you. He had a lot of really good offensive weapons for much of his career.
Yeah, and Brady had a good defense and a good coach, but he still made not so great wide receivers look like really, really
Absolutely.
good wide receivers. They're both incredible.
I mean, that's why undisputed is a word I struggle with, right?
We're about to see a GOAT in here, though.
Ric Flair,
Ric Flair, baby.
Stone Cold,
Okay, I'm.
The
Stone
Rock.
Cold doesn't have 16 championships.
Is that the most for Ric Flair wrestling?
Well, actually, I think it's John Cena now.
Well, he's in the next one.
He's in the
4.
next one, yeah.
Okay, there you go. So,
Ric
my
Flair also wrestled
now
for
one thing
4
that is true for sure, Colin. Josh says my 2 box numbers calls tonight were both authentic helmet headliners. Just happy I actually had a football in one of them. So the GOAT of calling boxes for tonight, Josh McInnes, that is undisputed. Undisputed.
They both have 16. I know Ric Flair actually even has more technically because he was wrestling. Not to get to all history, but he was wrestling when they were territories.
Okay.
So he was getting championships other places. It
John
wasn't just
Cena
WWE.
still wrestling or
He
no?
was just at WrestleMania.
I know he was at WrestleMania, but he's not wrestling regularly.
He's not a
is he?
full-time wrestler now.
Okay.
He'll probably never win another championship.
The Rock is kind of coming back though, right? He's
He
back.
actually just went away, but he'll be back again.
Okay.
He's not done.
Okay. So
But he did wrestle at WrestleMania. Like,
I know. I watched
full
it.
on.
Yeah,
Did you
the,
really?
I did.
Wow.
I actually just
proud of
watched
you.
the stuff The Rock was in because I love The Rock.
Okay.
I watched the 2-on-2 match.
Did you watch Cody win the championship?
I saw clips of it, but I didn't watch the whole thing.
It was so good. I popped like I was 12 years old.
Oh, of course you did.
It was awesome.
Of course you did.
John Cena was awesome.
I saw The Undertaker had a choke slam of The Rock. I
It
saw
was a
that as
good
well.
one too. I was so worried it was gonna suck.
Yeah.
Because he's so old.
I love The Undertaker.
He doesn't.
Box 6 coming up. Oh, here's one. I haven't seen this in the break room. This is the best 1-in-4 series we've had, Colin. We've had about 7 or 8 items I've never seen. I know Dustin Rose will like this one. As a Cubs fan, I can respect this guy. Hit that iconic home run against the Rangers in the World Series. David Freese, baby. Freese. We got some heat in the break room. That's the baseball spot. David Freese for David Jackson. Beautiful baseball bat right there. Louisville Slugger. So, very cool.
David.
Let's go. He didn't want basketball. He got baseball. He got David Freese.
Yeah, he was taking over the world there for a minute.
Cardinal fans are obsessed with this guy. I mean,
Hey.
like I covered, Cardinal games, more, highlights on TV when I was in Missouri and Arkansas. You walk around like town, they're always talking about David Freese this, David Freese that. The World Series champion in 2011 and National League Championship Series and World Series MVP 2011. So he's not going to be a Hall of Famer based on his cumulative numbers, but in 2011 playoffs, one of the most iconic runs, winning back-to-back MVPs, the NLCS and the World Series.
Yeah, he was incredible in that stretch. It was sweet.
I did see that, by the way, Ryan Pizer.
I didn't realize that.
He turned down an invitation to their Hall of Fame, the Cardinal Hall of Fame. He said, I don't want to be in it.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I don't remember the reasoning.
Yeah, is there a reason?
John Cena had a hefty career, says Bob. Ryan says probably going to call it quits next year. Stone Cold was supposed to show up this year, but couldn't agree money-wise, so they plugged Undertaker last second. Well,
I didn't know that either.
Ryan Pizer, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, upcoming 1-4. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, it's a sick thing.
And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. So, there you go. Bob, of course. How can you have heat with Freeze?
Good point.
Well, he swings a hot bat sometimes.
We're saving the best for last.
What's that?
The
Ric Flair?
Yeah, come on. The styling, profiling, limousine riding, jet flying, kiss stealing, wheeling, dealing, son of a gun.
Do you think Gisella's going to see it?
Yeah.
We have two really big wrestling fans on staff. It's you and Dom.
Yeah.
And here's how I know that we definitely didn't make a mistake, because Dom would have been freaking about Ric Flair.
Yeah.
So it's definitely going to be in the last box here.
I'm excited. Ric Flair is the OG heel. I mean, just did it so good.
That's actually a really respectable answer, Ryan Pizer. He basically said he didn't feel like he had a good enough career and shouldn't have been given just based on one playoff run.
Meanwhile, Nick Foles has a statue outside of Lincoln Financial Field.
Look, I can see the reasoning. If somebody wanted to build a statue of me somewhere, I would say yes, please.
Yeah, I'd be all right with that.
Yes, please.
But I do. That is, as you said, respectable. That
Absolutely.
he feels that way.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It's still a part of the history. Like, people in St. Louis are still talking about that.
Without him, they would not have won the World Series that year. That is a fact.
He'll drink for free forever in St. Louis. He's a hero.
Bob says, Devils, Ric Flair, 38-second video, pump with the crowd, play it now. So I think we can play up to about 10 seconds on copyright, but maybe we can look at 10 seconds of the video here when we're caught up on breaks.
Yeah,
But
I've seen it. It's great.
Yeah.
I want to go. I want to go to Devils games just because of it.
there you go. I believe it. Not copyrighted, says Bob. Oh, he wants to find the YouTube version that a fan posted. I guess that would be legal, right? I don't know.
Yeah,
All right, we'll look when we get caught up on breaks. We do have a Jersey break, a 1-4 double. Then maybe we'll take a look at that video afterwards.
It's time for the 16-time world champion.
You're pumped.
Of course.
This is the one you're most looking
It's
forward
Ric
to.
Flair. It better be Ric Flair.
Oh, what is this going to be on? Okay, I know what it's on.
Oh.
We have some Ric Flair robes in the back. That's why I'm wondering. So you're going to freak out. No, it's a Funko.
It's a Funko.
It's a Funko. We got the Ric Flair Funko right here.
The Nature Boy.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo! What's up, Gisela? Ric Flair right here. Very cool.
That's awesome.
Love that hit. Love that hit. A guy that a lot of people know, right? Even like non-wrestling fan know who Ric Flair is, right?
He's a cult hero.
So, LOL, yeah, says Gisela. LOL, yeah, indeed. Ric Flair.
It is beautiful. Look at him. Has his hands out doing the rope twirl. Nobody's better on the mic. There wasn't a better heel ever. Ric Flair's the man.
Love that hit. Love that hit. Bob says, play it now.
The Nature Boy.
Tell you what, Bob, if I see a please, I'll play it right now, Bob.
Please.
If he says please, we'll play it right now.
It'd be funny if he just says, forget it.
Forget it. He probably will. He probably will. But I can play it if he says please. Here we go. Please in all caps.
He needs it.
Man, he's really freaking out here. I guess it's one of the desktop audio we got to select for them to hear it as well, Colin.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think it's the desktop audio. I'll look it up here. All right, Bob, you've been here longer than me. I'll humor you and play the Ric Flair Devil video.
I always liked Ric Flair would sell these moves sometimes where he'd get hit and then like he'd walk away a little bit and then he'd just fall straight down on his face like after walking for like 2 or 3 seconds.
Let's see.
He's fantastic.
He is a legend.
Just an in-ring artist, performer, everything. The figure 4 leg lock, famous because of him.
I think Dom changed the title in the video. I'm
He did.
proud.
Yeah, he did it. He said I was watching. I was like, am I
did
doing
Robbie
this right?
do it?
No.
Robbie!
Oh, I don't know. Robbie might have done it.
Okay.
I thought you were asking
Ric
if he did it
Flair
for him.
Devils video.
The 38-second version.
Hold on, I'm gonna see now. About our
You're
work
more curious
here.
about that.
Uh-oh. Robbie didn't do it.
You even asked
Robbie.
about it.
He says 38-second version. Okay, I see it. Alright, so desktop audio. I guess this ad is playing.
Well, you could probably just do it from the monitor, and they'll be able to hear it through the mic.
Oh, is that true? Maybe. So I just
Yeah.
gotta put the audio on.
Yeah, I think you just put it up a little bit higher. There you go.
Speaker.
Yeah.
Can you hear that on our stream?
I'm guessing. You gotta beat the man.
Here, I'll humor Bob. Hold on. Alright, here we go, Colin.
Oh, that's a funny video.
Which one?
NSFW now.
Can you see if it's coming through right now?
I don't know if I can.
Oh, the speaker over there. Let me see on my phone. Bob, at least you see all this work we're doing for you, Bob? You can't say we're not helping you out, brother.
The answer is yes.
You can't hear it on desktop audio?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
You can hear it. There you go. Well, there it is, Bob. Enjoy. Ric Flair video has been played. Congratulations, Bob Boulay. So, Love Hurts coming up. Jersey break.
Even more so than Gisela. Congrats to Bob.
He made it happen. Because yes, he said please, Colin.
The man had a dream, and he made it happen.
That next 1 in 4, by the way, there's a Frodo filler hit, secondary headliner. Elijah Wood, I see.
Now you're just assuming it's Frodo.
Elijah Wood, Frodo.
Yeah, but he could be something else he's done.
No, it's Frodo. What else has Elijah Wood done that you know of? Exactly, you're Googling, Colin.
No, I'm not.
It's definitely Frodo.
We just had somebody buy in. He was in Back to the Future Part 2.
He's Frodo.
He was in Deep Impact. He was in the first Back to the Future.
Orion said it'd be a Funko. Maybe. Alright, Jeremiah. We got Craig in here, box 22. He says, I won one. Okay. Well, just because it was a Funko last time is not a guarantee to be a Funko again, Colin. Now, it is probably a good idea, Ryan Pizer. If I had to bet the field versus, like, one item, I'd bet Funko, but you never know.
Uh-oh. Someone got excited about Peyton.
Rats. My perfect game is done, Colin.
Yeah, well.
That's alright. You can't win them all. You can't win them all here in the break room. Alright, 11 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. By the way, I'm surprised only 1 in 4 is sold out, Colin.
Yeah, right.
It's a really good 1 in 4. I think the one we just did was probably the best 1 in 4 in history, but this next one is still also good, obviously, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of tough following the GOAT, right?
I've never seen John Cena before.
It's like we went from,
We
you
got
know,
Wemby?
Steve Young from, you know, Montana, right? Montana to Young.
Yeah.
It's a tough transition, right?
In a lot of ways, Steve Young was better than Joe Montana.
He was in a lot of
I shouldn't
ways.
say a lot. In a few.
Roderick, NFC North, NFC South, Steven, NFC East, Craig, NFC West, Steven, AFC North, and Jeremiah's got the rest of the AFC. Bob says that every Devils game they play that video, and there are about 10 guys with Nature Boy robes
All right.
and white hair wigs.
New sports bucket list. I want to wear a white wig and a robe to a Devils game.
With Bob.
With Bob.
The three of us can go.
Yeah, we're gonna tailgate before though.
Let's
'Cause I
go.
want to be full Ric Flair. You gotta embrace it. He definitely would have tailgated.
Ooh, this is the retro Patriot jersey. Jeremiah. We got Drew Bledsoe on the Patriot jersey.
Nice.
AFC East, very nice hit.
Oh.
And it's a stat jersey, Colin. It's got the resume on there. 44,611 career passing yards, 251 career touchdowns, 4 Pro Bowls, 1994 NFL passing yards leader, Super Bowl champion, and a 2011 New England Patriots Hall of Famer, Drew Bledsoe.
Sick.
Very cool. Jeremiah Greco. So I like that hit. I mean, who's to say, Colin, that defense the Pats had in their early years with Brady? What if Brady doesn't get hurt? What if Bledsoe wins 2 or 3 Super Bowls?
You never know.
We're talking about a Hall of Famer, no doubt about that.
Did Brady ever beat Bledsoe? Because to be the man, you got to beat the man.
They probably played each other because Bledsoe was on the Bills at one point.
I wonder what their head-to-head records are.
Let's look it up. Brady and Bledsoe head-to-head record. Because he also took the Patriots to a Super Bowl against Brett Favre. So, even before Brady. So,
I think it could have been Bob. I was thinking the same thing, except it literally has Patriots Hall of Fame on there.
yeah, this is a Pats jersey because I've seen this exact Pats jersey before. We had it on somebody who was just a Patriot. I'm trying to remember who it was. But I've seen this exact one before. To be honest with you, it doesn't matter because it's AFC East anyway, right?
Yeah, but it does say Patriots Hall of Fame there on the bottom, so I'm guessing that's a Patriots jersey.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of weird if it was a Bills jersey and it had it.
Bills Hall of Fame.
Well,
Yeah.
then it would be a Bills jersey. I would get. See, literally that one word is what's making me think it's Patriots.
I'm trying to see just their head-to-head record.
They don't have it on there.
No. It's all these, like, career comparisons. So, I don't know. Maybe you can Google better, because I got a couple boxes to do, Colin.
All right, you do.
If you find it, let me know.
Well, I gotta go in the back to get it, so I'm also leaving.
Oh, man. Let me go ahead and make it easy for you. Ask for the numbers first.
Yay.
So this is the new one. I don't know why these names are pasted in from the last one. Weird. But David, Chris, and Gisela in here.
Hold on. It might just be the wrong.
This is the wrong list?
I'm guessing it's the wrong list.
Okay.
Should be here. There we go.
There we go. 1 and 4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in that new 1 and 4. And Colin will get those from the back. Meanwhile, Jeremiah, I'll write this Drew Bledsoe up for you. And let's get these breaks going, Colin. 9:08 p.m. Let's keep the night going tonight. A lot of great stuff to get to, of course, right? Chelsea
Yeah.
wants 13 and 28. Thank you, Chelsea.
Thank you, Chelsea.
So I'll put 1 through 12.
13 and 28.
And then 14 to 27. You want that Wemby basketball, Chelsea? She is a Mavs fan, but gotta appreciate Wemby. I gotta be honest, Chelsea. I think Luka Doncic is not getting enough credit this season. Everyone's talking about Jokic is for sure the MVP. They're talking about, obviously SGA having a great season. But man, Luka Doncic led the league in scoring, had the most points, rebounds, and assists combined. He is a legitimate MVP candidate. They have been doing Luka dirty and the MVP frontrunners. Yep, Josh, that was the old. This is all new series. I got those off now. We just did 6 and 39. So this is the new series here coming up. 13 and 28. Drew Bledsoe. All right, Jeremiah. Yep, just updated Josh. I'm checked out really now that the WNBA is about to start, right, Chelsea? Colin and I were just looking at Caitlin Clark tickets for June 1st. Definitely looking forward to watching Caitlin Clark play for for the Fever. That's going to be a lot of fun. But the Mavs are my upset team, Chelsea. I've got Mavs and Nuggets in the Western Conference Finals. I think the Mavs beat the Clippers. Then they beat the Thunder in the next round. My personal picks. Chelsea's got her Caitlin Clark tickets for May 20th. Enjoy, Chelsea. Let us know how that atmosphere is. I imagine it's going to be pretty cool. You could argue that if the Mavs kept Brunson, they might have been unbeatable. Brunson is better than Kyrie, says Bob. Ooh, they're both great. I mean, Kyrie's having a great year this year. Brunson's got more cumulative numbers because he's the one go-to guy right now. But Kyrie's been doing good with Luka lately, man. They've been jiving of late. So,
Jonathan?
I don't know about unbeatable either way, but they're pretty close, I would say, Brunson and Kyrie Irving this year.
Give me Jalen.
Going to the Pacer playoff game next Friday, says Chelsea, versus the Bucks. The draft party was crazy, she says. I believe it. I believe it. Gisela, Charlie, Chelsea, and Chris. I saw that one reporter with the inappropriate comments, Colin, towards Caitlin Clark.
Good.
So
Good for his career.
yeah, what a dummy. Or inappropriate gestures, I guess. You know, you don't really show heart emojis to random people, typically. Although I give them to you, Colin.
Well, I mean, that is kind of her thing, though.
Yeah, right?
That's everybody.
Yeah. So,
Draft party was crazy.
I bet. It's good to see all the excitement about the WNBA. It's fantastic.
I love that the first person she hugged when she walked off stage, who do you think it was?
Her mom?
Jake from State Farm.
Of course. Of course it was.
It's so funny.
Bob will be at the Rangers Caps this Sunday at 2 p.m. There we
hockey
go.
Playoffs, let's go.
Playoffs in hockey, playoffs in the NBA. Great time to be a sports fan, Colin.
Right?
Phenomenal times.
I love NHL playoffs. They're so exciting.
I'll have to watch for Bob on the TV.
I know that guy.
I picked the Stars as my Stanley Cup champ, Colin. Dallas
Ew.
Stars, baby.
Go Rangers. LGR.
MSG will be busy. Are the Knicks on Saturday, Bob, and the Rangers on Sunday? We got Charlie in the football spot. Basketball spot is Chris. Chelsea, you're back. Baseball spot. And Gisela's got everything else.
He's like, how could you do this to me?
So, incoming Jeff Bagwell jersey, Colin. That's the prediction here.
She said OMG.
Here comes Jeff Bagwell, Colin. Get ready.
Oh, no.
The best batting stance in baseball history coming up here. One of the killer bees, Jeff Bagwell. It's actually not Jeff Bagwell. We got Howie Long on the Raider jersey. Hall of Fame defensive lineman, former defensive player of the year. Great TV guy on Fox. Hall of Famer, of course. The custom Raider jersey that is Beckett and Prova certified, going home to Charlie Lambert. Let's go, Charlie. Nice hit on Howie Long. Bob says Knicks Saturday, Rangers Sunday, Knicks Monday, Rangers Tuesday, Billy Joe on Friday.
Oh, my gosh.
It's bumping.
There's a schedule for Bob.
Bob will be at all of those, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice says Skyway Shifts. Nice hit, Charlie, from the comments. And Ryan's already assuming Chelsea will win, saying, nice win, Chelsea. I mean, I'd like a Jeff Bagwell jersey. What other baseball hits are there? Albert Pujols, Jason Alexander. That's actually everything else, Jason Alexander. So, we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
They might as well just let Bob, like, have a little room at MSG.
He should have a cot there.
Yeah, right? Have a little bed, little TV.
I love how he always gets to go on the ice after games. That's really cool. His ticket rep hooks him up, Colin.
Love a good ticket rep.
I love it. All right, Howie Long jersey getting put away. Congratulations, Charlie. He says, Knicks on TV, Rangers in person. Sold my Billy Joe ticket, bought it for $300, sold it for $700. Oh my God. Bob Boulay, he's like winning, it's like winning breaks, you know. Oh, I won that Mahomes for $100 and I sold it for $3,000.
A little bit more excessive
Right?
in the breaks. But still,
Good job, Bob. Billy Joel
That's
tickets.
Still what you should have done when you knew Nessie was coming to Miami and you bought the Fire tickets. You should have bought like 20 of those.
I would have done that in retrospect had I known he wasn't going to play.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
that didn't work out well. Actually, Colin, when I bought them, 10 minutes later, the price was way higher.
That's what I'm saying.
So it went crazy.
You should have bought so many of them.
Oh, this is
Oh no. Now who?
Charlie's. Rats, things are falling. People are doing that like crazy with NCAA women's tourney tickets because of Clark,
Oh,
right?
Well, it would have been smart doing it with Fever tickets before, because right when she said she was going pro, that's when they doubled.
Yeah.
So you should have bought them during the season.
Just assuming she was going to go pro.
Yeah, and
She's got the COVID year option.
Yeah.
She could have come back for one more year,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it wasn't going to happen.
Yep, it was worth the investment.
Right?
For the ticket prices, because they weren't that high.
All right, here we go with our next 1 in 4 box. We got our first headliner of the new series. It's the Dr. J. Julius Erving. One of the best original dunkers, one of basketball's top 75 players, multi-time All-Star, Dr. J. Beautiful hit there, Chris Cornwell.
They did my man dirty. He wasn't even in the graphic.
He wasn't in the graphic?
He wasn't in the graphic.
Oh, I'm like, he's a headliner. It's got the little black sticker
Yeah,
here.
he's listed as a headliner, but he's not. I didn't put him up there because he wasn't in the graphic.
All right, well, there you go. Julius Erving for Chris Cornwell. Definitely worth the headliner.
Oh,
Nice
for
hitter,
sure.
one of the best dunkers ever. Also had that great layup as well, kind of going under the basket with the finger roll. Love Julius Erving, an absolute beast.
He was my first ever favorite basketball player, even though I never watched him play.
Sure.
But I did a biography on him in 3rd grade, and
You would.
I loved him. I was like, Dr. J, that guy's awesome.
There's a recent commercial with Dr. J, Shaq, and Charles Barkley where they do the trust fall.
Yeah.
And Dr. J is like, do the trust fall, and Shaq goes forwards instead of backwards, and he's like, you did me dirty, Dr. J. And it's fantastic. So good stuff there, Chris Cornwell, Julius Erving jersey. Friends' parents bought 4 at $150 a piece and netted $2K just from
Sheesh.
selling 2 of them, Colin.
Sheesh.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Personally, I don't love that necessarily, the whole price hike. I get why it happens, but I'm not the biggest fan of it personally, Colin.
I'm not a fan of it either, but here's the thing. It's gonna happen regardless.
Sure.
It might as well be the one that's making the money.
I just don't feel like dealing with it. It's just too much for me.
Well, I wouldn't do it with things that are like, I'm never gonna go to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, you know, if I end up with a couple extra tickets or whatever, and it's like,
Sure.
yeah, I'll sell those
I don't
easy.
know. That's just not me, but I get it. I get it why you would do it. It's smart. I'm a guy, if I buy tickets to a game, Colin, I'm going. That's the way I do it. So we'll put this Julius Erving away. And we have a practice squad coming up, and then we have another one of the 1 in 4, actually, Colin. Our second double box in the new one, looks like, right?
Gisela taking on Dustin.
What's up, Gisela, Dustin? Practice squad is first, though. Jeremiah, Craig, and Steven in here. Practice squad number 1.
The NCAA tourney's actually, like, even better to do that with because there's no guarantee. Like, if Caitlin Clark wasn't going to the Elite 8 Final Four, you know, like,
Yeah.
those ticket prices probably would have went up, but not by that much.
Right.
But once she was involved, yeah. Mm-hmm. I bet the LSU game was crazy expensive.
100%. 3 to go in that 1 in 4 single, Colin. 4 to go in that double. We're also 5 to go in that mini double. But first, the practice squad single. Jeremiah, Craig, and Steven, let me know your numbers, guys. I know Bob's keeping an eye on that hockey game. Avalanche 4-1 against the Oilers, Colin.
Boo.
They are looking great.
Boo. I don't think we have. Oh, wait, no, it was practice squad.
McKinnon's got 2 assists tonight, by the way.
5.
Box 5, thank you, Craig. Box 5 works in the practice squad. Cup playoff tickets, a perfect time for a smaller 20 to 25 box all NHL break. I'd like the troops to get it sold. Sorry to bug you coming, but I can't give up yet. David Jackson, you've got my email. You get me 10 people saying they'll buy in. Then we'll talk. All right? Then we'll talk. You've got my email, brother. You're more than good to not bug me. You get the hockey troops rallied. You give me 10 guys that say they'll play. We can make it happen, perhaps.
You are more than good to not bug me.
Yes. He says, I'll work on it, man. All right. And if that series doesn't go in like 3 days, Colin, it's going down, and that's their last chance, right? He better work on it hard, right?
You are the advocate of hockey, Mr. Jackson. Make it happen.
Craig, we have more Penguin stuff than probably any other team in our series. A lot of Jaromir Jagr we get in the break room. We've had Malkin as well in the past. We've had, who's the goalie? Why am I blank? Marc-Andre Fleury on Penguin stuff. So if there's a hockey series, there will be Penguins.
We need some Sidney Kidd.
We actually had Sidney Crosby. That 25-puck hockey series that had Sidney Crosby, Bobby Orr, Patrick Kane, Jonathan Toews, Austin Matthews, Alexander Ovechkin.
Wow.
It was on our break page for a month.
That's, yeah.
25 boxes didn't sell.
I think that was the first one I
Yeah.
came in on. And it was, he's telling the truth. It literally was there forever.
It was the worst selling series in UA history, David. So you got a lot of work to do. You got to get me 10 people that email me saying, I'll play hockey. If he gets me 6, not a chance, Colin. Got to be 10.
Yeah.
I love the hockey, folks. You guys are great. I'm just telling you what sells in our break room. Hockey has been our lowest seller by far in our company history.
I think it was even lower than that, Chris.
Yeah.
For that $50.
Oh, it was like $35. It was all hockey pucks. It was a 6-spot break, $35 with pretty much every best hockey player ever except for Wayne Gretzky.
And it was like, I mean, it wasn't even like we're doing one every other day. It was like one a week. Maybe.
It was
like,
bad.
It was really bad.
It was real bad.
And I only caught the tail end of it.
Yeah.
So it was probably even worse.
It was the worst selling series we've ever had at UA.
It was the only series I can remember I'm like, geez Louise.
Right?
Like, good Lord.
Yeah. So you got to get to work, David. 10 people, they got to get in at least.
So we're skeptical, man.
We're very skeptical,
so.
David. We know you like the hockey, but it has not worked in the past.
Yeah, unless you want to buy out the whole thing.
Yeah. Now, if you want to be honest with you, David, we can do that if you request to buy 20 hockey items. We could probably just sell you 20 hockey items outright.
Yeah, true.
We could probably hook you up on that, brother, if you're interested.
Yeah, Ryan, there's a reason we haven't seen one since.
And that's why it's not back, Ryan Pizer.
That's probably number 2.
To be honest with you, that was one of our meetings. That was like, never hanging headliners again. Now, the hanging headliner, unfortunately, with that one, Colin, the price point was very high.
Yeah, it was sweet, though.
It was cool, but it didn't work.
Yeah, Chelsea did love those.
Yeah.
She just kept getting baseball, the poor girl.
Bob says that the 4 sports, hockey has the smallest fan base, but the most loyal fan base. I probably agree with that.
I love hockey, man.
I probably agree with that.
I wish I had more. Like, I'm just so invested in baseball and football and like, especially basketball.
I was
basketball.
hockey obsessed in the late 90s and early 2000s, Colin. I like hockey just as much as the other big 4 sports. I was so into it. My favorite player was Stevens on the Devils. He was a hard-hitting defenseman. I was obsessed with hockey. Over time, you get busy, and I prioritized football, soccer, basketball, tennis, and hockey kind of went in the background for me.
Yeah.
But I have nothing against the sport. What do I care about this break room, Colin? Things selling. That's all that matters. So if a series sells, we'll put it up. If a series doesn't sell, we'll take it down. That's how it works.
I mean, the early 2010s, mid to early 2010s for the Blackhawks. So much fun to be a hockey fan.
And Ryan Pizer, we actually have a lot of hanging headliners we bought. We do throw them in once in a while for 1 and 4. Like hockey. There's a lot of hockey stuff in the 1 and 4. So, there you go.
Yeah, but even so, we had like a Mike Trout photo that was left in a 1 and 4 with like 6 or 7 boxes or something like that, and like nobody was buying it.
We had a 1 and 4 that had an Alex Ovechkin hanging headliner. It was 2 boxes left, and it took us like 5-6 hours to sell it.
Shit. Well, what about like we had that Henrik Lundqvist jersey licensed and nobody wanted it? It's like so it keeps kind of reinforcing the point.
So Chris says hockey is tough to me. Can't see collecting pucks or pictures. Only authentic jerseys, but that would be very expensive. Also hard to display a lot of jerseys. That's a good point, Chris. I actually agree with Bob. I think the hockey jerseys are very cool.
They are awesome.
I say soccer is my favorite, but hockey's my second favorite jersey look, personally.
I love him so much, and then I think I said it so many times. Dan Scapetta was like, "You can just have this Mark Messier jersey." I was like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yeah, take it, man." So I do have a hockey jersey.
Yeah.
Thanks to Dan.
I have a hockey jersey too. Ed Belfour,
What?
former Blackhawk goalie,
I gotta get a
goaltender.
Blackhawk one now.
He was a star as well. Ed Belfour, I got in the breaks here.
Oh, there you go, Bob.
Bob wanted the Lundqvist jersey. I traded for it. Yeah, but he didn't play though. That's the problem. People, you may want it, but if we're not seeing people entering, then that's what happens.
Yeah, we need somebody to win it before somebody can trade for it.
We do get golf, Ryan
Yeah,
Kaiser.
baby.
That's a 1-in-4 thing. We've never done all golf, but
I don't think we could.
I don't think we
all
could
golf.
either.
It would be fun for me.
yeah.
I was happy to get caught.
How would we even do it?
It has to be. It almost has to be top spot, right?
Top spot unless we did it by continents. But
If
it's
there's
usually
enough.
North America and Europe,
There's
right?
not a ton of African golfers, there's some Australian golfers.
Is
Europe and America for sure. There's some South
Jason
America.
Day's Australian.
He's Australian. Cameron Smith's Australian. There's some Australian golfers out there, but not a ton.
Well, could we do like North America, Europe? What's the third
we
most
could
popular?
do a 4-1. Is that
what I'm
you're
saying,
thinking?
yeah.
North America, Europe, probably South America.
And then
We could do like
everything else?
South America / Mexico even,
Yeah.
and then do America, Canada. Even though I don't know, that gets complicated.
What would we get it on?
and then
though?
the rest of the world.
Do people want those mini golf balls? They probably want
They'd probably
clubs,
have to
right?
well, we could do clubs, but golf flags, golf gloves, shirts. If we got any polos, we could do a mixer. It's
That
tough.
seems tough.
I don't know how many people would actually want it.
I don't
but
know. Only golf I saw was a John Daly signed flag, says Chris.
I'm trying to think. I mean, I know we get like the Caddyshack one, but
Yeah.
that's not really. That's a movie.
Well, let me break this box real quick, because we're talking about a lot of things. We got a practice squad and a 1-in-4 double. Then we can resume these discussions. To be honest with you guys, though, this break room is about what you guys want, but not what one or two people want. What the majority of the break room wants. So if the majority of the break room wants something, we make it happen for you guys. For example, Colin, a lot of folks wanted college football breaks. We brought them in because folks asked about them. Those did well. Those have stuck around. Simple as that.
Yeah, and that's where you find it, Chris. That's exactly
Right?
where you find it. The 1-in-4.
So
But I don't know if I've seen anything other than John Daly when it comes to golf.
we've had Arnold Palmer before.
Have we?
Yeah, we've had Arnold Palmer before.
I must have missed that.
And maybe that's what Bob won. I don't know if it was in our break room or if he got it elsewhere, but I've definitely seen Arnold Palmer in our break room before.
That's sick.
And Nicholas, too, I believe. Like, we had as well.
Honestly, like, Tiger Woods is great. That's why I can't put him in the same with Gretzky, though, because Nicholas, he's got the most majors.
18 majors.
That's what it's all about, right?
18 majors. Talk about a great filler hit in the practice squad. One of the best receivers in the game, Stefan Diggs on the
There you go.
salute to service. Buffalo Bill lid, now a Texan. This will be one of the last Buffalo lids in the coming weeks and months. Once the 2024 season starts, Colin, I imagine it's going to be a lot of Houston Diggs. But fantastic receiver. He's usually top 5 in most categories. Led the league in receiving yards and catches in 2020. Multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time All-Pro. Stephen Lenhart on Stefan Diggs. Really think him with Nico Collins, Tank Dell, Dalton Schultz, Joe Mixon, C.J. Stroud. That Texan team's going to be
They're
dangerous.
so loaded.
Danger.
I think right now, preseason, pre-draft, my top 3 AFC teams, the Chiefs, the Texans, and the Ravens.
Is it weird that we agree?
It is weird.
I do got to see what's going to happen with Joe
there's
Burrow's
so much
health.
stuff. That's true.
I think the Bengals could be a really good team this year, but I probably agree with you. I think the Texans, to me, in the AFC South, they're playing in a much weaker division. I think a team like the Ravens, the Bengals, they might be better teams than Houston, but maybe not by much. They're like right there, but Houston will get a higher seed because they'll have an easier schedule. So would I take Houston or Baltimore? I take whoever has the home field, right? And Houston could get the 1 or 2 seed with ease.
They could.
Casey's got a tough schedule. The West is not really good right now, but their other games is brutal.
The AFC is
Houston
filthy.
could be well set up, Colin, no doubt.
I think you're sleeping on the AFC South a little bit, personally.
I think
but
you like the Colts too
I
much.
love the Colts.
You like
I
the
think
Colts
they're going to be
too
a
much.
high-profile offense this year.
I think you like the Colts
I
too
also
much.
like Doug Peterson. I think the Jaguars are going to bounce back this year. I think 3 of the 4 teams are pretty solid in the AFC South, personally.
Yeah. Tigers like Jordan and Gretzky, and that they have contracts with Upper Deck
Yeah.
and are brutally expensive.
Tiger would be tough to get.
I believe the most expensive autograph, Bob probably knows this, don't quote me, Bob, but I believe the most expensive autograph is Michael Jordan. I believe, because he almost never signs. I know, I was asking Matt, why don't we get Jordan? He's like, well, he hasn't signed in like 5-6 years.
Holy cow.
And he's like, a Jordan jersey is like $8,000 is what it costs, or something like that. So,
I hope you're right, Ryan, says Levis could certainly have Tennessee competitive. I just don't see the rest of the team doing very well.
that's
Like,
a rep on the digs, by the way, but, you know, it's a practice squad, so it's very nice.
Yeah, for that price, absolutely.
I'm not buying so much into Will Levis personally, Ryan, but I guess time will tell.
I think they're going to finish 4th in the AFC South, but I hope Levis is a good quarterback. I like Will Levis, but
Indifference.
he's the 4th best quarterback in that division.
Yeah.
Don't think so hard
Yeah.
about it.
I'm not sold on Anthony Richardson, Colin. I know you like him, but I'm not
He
sold.
looked so good when he
I'm
was
not
healthy.
sold.
He looked so good.
I think it's a bad division. I think you're thinking about it too much. It's a bad division.
I think it's a good division.
The Colts.
There's a lot of good ones. You know what might be the worst division? Now that we're talking about
What's
it,
that?
the AFC West. It's the Chiefs and everybody else.
It's the South, but the West is down. Definitely up there for. Actually, it's the NFC South.
worst. Okay, no. I'm not
goes
talking NFC.
NFC
gets-
South,
NFC
AFC
is-
South,
no.
AFC West.
I
Is
disagree.
Third.
I think AFC West is second worst. Other than the Chiefs, the Chargers, the Broncos, and the Raiders are all in limbo. They have nothing going for
I
them.
think the Colts, Jaguars, and Titans are in limbo as well.
I think Broncos, Chargers, and Raiders are all doing this, and the Jaguars and the Colts are doing this, and the Texans are doing that. They're
I
to the
never
moon.
buy them to make a playoff run because they always Charger. But I think if I look at what the Chargers have, it may take an year or two because, you know, I like Harbaugh, I like Herbert. I think in 2 or 3 years, the Chargers, I think, have way more upside than the Jaguars, Colts, or Titans. So I think that the AFC West has the top team is better than the AFC South, and I think the second team in the AFC West is also better, in my opinion.
This might
and
shock
Tennessee is worse than the Raiders and Broncos.
you. AFC South is the second best AFC division.
okay.
It's better than the AFC East. The Bills are trending the wrong direction. The Patriots are no good.
The Bills have Josh Allen, and the Jets are getting Rodgers with that
The
defense.
Jets and the Dolphins the Dolphins lost some stuff too, but the Jets and the Dolphins are the two best
They have
teams
Tua,
there.
Tyreek.
Yeah,
they
they're
have a lot
good. They
of
have good
guys.
players. That doesn't make a good team just because you
The
have a ton of
Patriots are the
players.
only bad team. AFC East has 3 good teams.
No, they
It
don't.
goes AFC North, AFC East, AFC West, AFC
The Bills
South.
are gonna. I'm sorry to Bills fans. They're gonna miss the playoffs with ease this year. With ease, they're gonna be third in the AFC East and have like a middle record. I think there's gonna be 3 competitive AFC South teams this year.
I think the Bills are going to be either the last wild card team or just miss
Wow.
out depending on injuries.
Well, you just answered my next question. I was gonna say who's gonna be better, the Colts or the Bills, and you're saying Bills.
Oh,
and
Bills.
The way you just did that.
Yeah.
You're saying easy.
Easy. Bills over the Colts, over the Chargers.
They're playing a hard schedule too.
So I'm worried about. I think the Browns take a step back. I think the Bengals and Ravens make it. Then I'm looking at it's 3 wildcard teams, right? I think it's going to
wildcard
be
teams, yeah.
the Dolphins and the Jets, and the last wildcard is going to go down to the Bills and Steelers. That's it, right there.
You're slept. You are
Yeah.
slept, Mr. Inchev.
The Colts, come on.
Slept. Josh, thank you, says NFC South worse than AFC West. Agree. Other than the Chiefs are there. That raises the bar, but the other 3 teams are.
Well, no, I said NFC South is worst. AFC South is second worst. AFC
yeah,
West is
but
third
he
worst.
said AFC West is second, so I agree with Josh.
Okay. I don't know about
Good.
Calvin Ridley being so good, Ryan. We'll see. But
The rest of the team, their defense isn't that good. Like, Tennessee needs some work.
I'm a lot more sold on Bryce Young than Anthony Richardson personally, Bob. I think he's a way more developed passer, and I'm waiting to see him get an offensive line.
Anthony Richardson is going to be so good this next year. If he stays healthy.
He is going to be the next Justin Fields.
No, he's not. He was better than Justin Fields last year.
The next Justin Fields.
I think the next Lamar Jackson, personally.
no.
I really do. That's the ceiling.
Although I do have Lamar Jackson as overrated, but he's still obviously really good.
He's an MVP 2 times.
He's going to be a lot closer to Justin Fields than Lamar Jackson.
I
Colin.
disagree.
All right,
disagree.
we'll see. We'll talk. We'll talk. We do have a 1-4 double. We got distracted. 1-4 double coming up.
Sometimes these happen, especially between me and Common.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Common's a hater. What am I a hater on?
That's right, Chelsea. That's right, Chelsea.
What am I hating on, Chelsea?
You just called the 2-time MVP overrated.
Well, yeah, because he wasn't the best quarterback in either of those seasons.
He was the most consistent, certainly last season. Certainly.
I don't think so.
Who was more consistent than him?
A lot of guys. I think Mahomes was better. I think Tua was better. I think Brock Purdy was better. I was not on that MVP train. I mean, I would have gone McCaffrey personally. But
Well, yeah, that's... Now, listen, we're talking completely different when you start getting other players involved, because McCaffrey should have been the MVP, but we know that's not how the world works.
So, Air was going to give Stroud a serious run for his money before his injury, says Ryan. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I'm not... Originally, because we've had this argument, right?
Sure.
I was Anthony Richardson above everybody in that quarterback draft.
Yeah.
C.J. Stroud is the best quarterback in that draft.
I like Stroud and Young. Those are the 2 best, and then the other guys are way behind. I go CJ 1,
Stroud,
Bryce Young 2,
no.
Then everyone else way behind.
It's Stroud, Richardson, and then Bryce Young is like here. He's got a lot of work to do.
All right.
He's on a really bad team. Mm-hmm. I'm not saying he's a bust or anything yet.
Oh,
but he did not look that good.
He is going to be good.
I don't know. We'll see. Let's go, Chelsea. Me and Chelsea on the same page.
Let's go 2 box numbers. I'm a guy that always has to see a quarterback prove it, and Anthony Richardson, his accuracy, his completion percentage has been atrocious in his career so far. If he can get better as a passer, Colin, 100%, he's got to prove it to me first. I've seen Bryce Young. I've seen how accurate he is. He didn't have really good receivers at Alabama. He did more with less than any Alabama quarterback in recent memory. But we'll see. We'll see very soon.
Yeah, we will. I got to see Bryce Young sling the thing, though. You know who he reminds me of that rookie year? Sam Bradford.
I like Sam Bradford.
I like Sam Bradford, too. But the problem with Sam Bradford
of bad places.
Sam Bradford just throws little short completions for 2 or 3 yards. He's afraid to throw it down the field.
Let's do 16 and 24.
Let's go, VR.
Comment, how do you expect Young to do anything? The Panthers are the Jets of the South, right? They're bad, but I think if you're bad, it takes 2-3 years. You eventually get better.
I'm not counting them out yet.
I agree with that, Jackson. Jackson says the fact that Lamar beat Allen for MVP, that was a joke. Take Allen off the Bills, they might not even win a game. That's also why the Bills will be fine this year. I agree, David. I think Mahomes is the best quarterback in the league. Josh Allen is number 2. Josh Allen had more total touchdowns than Lamar Jackson. I would have put Josh Allen ahead of him this last season. I agree with what you said 100% personally. Bob says, I have no problem with Common and Colin going at it as neither of them sing. Yeah, that's... All right, Bob, that's fair. Biggest snub by far is, without question, Ryan Pizer, TJ Watt not getting Defensive Player of the Year. That I agree with. Led the league in sacks. He had more sacks, more tackles for loss. Better everything than Myles Garrett. That was the biggest mistake, in my opinion. No doubt about that. But Lamar's a great runner. He's part of a great running team. But personally, he would not have been my MVP. Lamar Jackson, by the way, finished 11th in touchdown passes this last season for the Ravens. And he was a great runner, but Josh Allen had more total touchdowns than him. I would have gone Josh Allen for me as well, David, personally. Lamar had 29 total touchdowns last season. 29 total touchdowns for Lamar Jackson. A lot of quarterbacks had more total than him. So, that's just me. Guys that had more total touchdowns than Lamar last season: Dak Prescott, Jordan Love, Brock Purdy, Jared Goff, Josh Allen. Sorry, Colin. I even think maybe even Jalen Hurts with the rushing touchdowns. Who knows?
They didn't put together a more consistent season. That's all I'm saying. They had too many valleys.
I think
Lamar led a #1 seed Baltimore Ravens in the toughest conference we've seen in a while, that AFC.
With the #1 defense in football.
Oh, that helps, doesn't it?
#1 defense. So
he's not working with a ton either, by the way, as far as offense that last season. He was the offense.
I did put it in the chat there. Sorry, Alex. Looks like it didn't go through on YouTube for some reason. It went through on Twitch and Facebook. For some reason, the YouTube numbers did not go through. I did put it in at 21:34:57. Again, for some reason, there was a YouTube error. Let me copy and paste again to make sure that it'll go through this time.
Weird.
Yeah, that's twice it's happened tonight.
Yeah, because I think it only went in on Facebook.
No, it went on Twitch as well.
I was about to say I saw it.
It didn't go through on
YouTube.
On YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's being funky. It just went through now. We are going to go with Dustin, though, because those did go through 16 and 24.
It was just Dustin and Gisela, but...
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's... For whatever reason, it's happened twice tonight, Colin. So
and I think Gisela's on Twitch, so she would have seen it anyway.
She would have seen it, so we're good on the numbers.
Now, I don't know if Dustin was on YouTube originally and had to switch over, but...
Maybe. 16 and 24, Colin. So 14 to 15, 17 to 23, and 25 to 27. Yeah, that one worked. I'll definitely keep an eye on that, guys. Hopefully YouTube is being nice the rest of the night. It's usually Facebook is the one that's buggy, but YouTube's been weird today. All right, 11 clicks coming up, guys, for the 1 in 4 double box. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. You know this, Colin, already. And not to go too deep in this because we got boxes to break. But I am the ultimate believer in, win-loss record is a team game. So I don't like to give MVPs to the, best player, the quarterback on the best team. I believe in the team game aspect of it personally.
Yeah. Well, we'll end on something we can both agree in.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have been a quarterback that won this year.
McCaffrey should have won.
It shouldn't have been a quarterback anyway.
Yeah. If we're talking about most valuable to their team, it's Mahomes and Allen. And I think Mahomes, he had off numbers statistically, but if they had anyone else quarterbacking them, the Chiefs probably win like 4 games this last year. So I would have gone Mahomes or Josh Allen for the quarterback, or Tua with how good he was.
There's a lot of times Mahomes should just win.
Yeah.
It's like LeBron. LeBron should have way more MVPs.
But that's what I'm saying. Lamar Jackson's got 2 MVPs. He's not better than Josh Allen. He's not better than Joe Burrow when he's healthy. That's kind of what rubs me the wrong way. It's not that Lamar's not great, but the fact that he's got 2 MVPs kind of rubs me the wrong way personally.
Yeah, I mean, it's each their own. Yeah, I just think Lamar, if you take Lamar off that offense, it's not nearly as lucrative. Not even close. He was the offense.
I think that's, in my opinion, I disagree to that to an extent because they're so good at running. Obviously, he's better than what they're going to get. Obviously, I'm not saying that he's not, but they have a really good offensive line, really good running backs. Their offense would be worse without him, but more functional than the Chiefs or Bills' offense without their guys.
Who was their really good running back?
They always, that's the point. They have a lot of good offensive line every year.
Who was it last year?
Edwards, they plug and chug every time it's somebody.
He was great at the 1 yard line. Yeah, who got him there?
Yards per carry, look it up.
I'm just saying.
And they're always good at running.
Lamar was the man.
All right.
I'm on the Lamar train, personally.
All right, I can tell. You are Mr. Lamar. I want to see some playoff wins. Want to see him play some big games.
Yeah, that's
24 coming up, 24 to 40. Want to see those fourth quarter drives we see with quarterbacks. We got a full-sized authentic coming up.
Oh, that's
and
a good start.
There's a chance we might boot Rodgers off the hit video today.
Oh my God.
Here's a guy I believe in. Speaking of, systems and, who's good with what teams around him. How about Justin Herbert with the California Love, baby? California loving with that sick face mask, the visor with the charger. That is the football spot. Dustin Rose.
Where did that come from?
Holy cow. That is crazy. Justin Herbert.
Wow, that thing is insane.
Nice hit, Dustin, says Gisela. Incredible hit. By the way, stats-wise, Colin, number 2 all-time in passing yards per game, behind only Patrick Mahomes, Justin Herbert. How about that?
Justin Herbert's incredible.
How about that? That is a fantastic hit. Dustin Rose. I mean, is it better than Rodgers? It might be, given its custom.
It's got to be, in my opinion.
I think Mahomes is still number 1, but this... I mean, honestly, we could do 4 football helmets. We could have 6 things in the hit video. They're all too good to remove.
You could have 2
But this is nice. We could do that as well. It's been a night of awesome hits here in the UA Live break room.
Oh, that's what the 1 in 4 packs, man.
He says, F yeah, baby! F yeah!
That's insane.
Normally, Colin, I call this a family-friendly show, but in this case,
I think you earned
the
it.
F yeah is very appropriate.
What's crazy, though, like, this is just a testament to how good the night's been.
Yeah.
That might be, like, the 4th best hit.
Oh, yeah!
I mean, Peyton Manning flex, the
Custom Mahomes.
and a Gretzky.
Gretzky jersey.
Yeah, like, it's probably 4th. Maybe you could argue 5th.
Rogers is the 5th best hit tonight.
Yeah, which is insane.
It's
he could
too
be hitting the
standard.
show sometime.
Too standard, man. Incredible stuff right there. Justin Herbert, great hit right there for Dustin Rose.
I kind of see the
Getting
Chargers
rosy.
kind of in a similar position as the Bills, right? I mean, you got a good quarterback and everything else has been stripped. Mm-hmm. So we'll see what happens, but that dude's
Justice
the real
Hill
deal.
had a good year too, Colin. 4.6 yards a carry.
Here's the other thing.
Justice.
Think farther than just the stats, though, Common.
Sure.
They're doing read options. You have to worry that
Sure.
Lamar Jackson's going to run the
I
football.
agree.
So when that
I
guy gets
agree.
the ball, it's like a surprise.
No, that's true.
Lamar's good. I
Oh,
think he gets disrespected a little too much.
He's very good, but he's not my MVP. I would have him 0-time MVP personally.
Hashtag not my MVP.
I mean, you look at Lamar's rushing and passing yards combined, less than Tua last year, less than Josh Allen. So, but anyway, that one we can go on forever.
Oh, yeah, we
We'll
can.
put this Justin Herbert over here. Chelsea says Gisella's turn now. All right.
You got enough room, or otherwise we can.
Yeah. If you need to dump Rodgers, we'll put him in the hit video. If you need to dump him, though, you can.
You got that?
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, I'm just gonna fold this up. I think we'll be alright.
What a night in the break room here tonight.
Right?
What a spectacular night in the break room. All right, the second hit here. What do we got next? What do we got next? What the heck is this? See, I don't watch scary movies, Colin. I know all the sports.
Uh-oh.
We got the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh.
Leatherface,
Oh.
Kane Hodder right here.
Oh.
Everything else, Spot? You watch the Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Yeah, I think I've seen all of them.
Oh, I haven't seen any, but congrats, Dustin, right?
I think Kane Hodder's been Jason before, too.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I have you tonight to let me know about the everything else hits, right?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out which one he was in. So he's in the original one in 1990.
Okay.
That's pretty awesome.
Good
Yeah.
job, Dustin.
Look at that. The Leatherface is hilarious.
2 W's, man. 2 W's on the Kane Hodder.
He said, huh?
See, he hasn't seen it either.
Oh, man, it's a classic.
It's JSA certified. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre Funko Pop Kane Hodder. Am I saying that right? Kane Hodder?
Yeah, I think it's Kane Hodder.
Hodder.
I'm pretty sure that's one you probably shouldn't watch. I think you'd be all
Very
right.
scary.
It's not like more scary necessarily, but there are a lot more jump scares in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. But
Hard pass, Colin.
yeah, I'd
Oh,
maybe
this
go
guy
Maurice.
is this guy just a scary movie actor? Says,
yeah.
known for Seven, Monster. Oh, he was in Daredevil, uncredited though.
He
Fallon's
probably did
Bodyguard.
stuntman stuff because I think he's a stuntman too.
Oh, okay.
That's
I
pretty
don't
cool.
recognize it. And Freddy versus Jason.
Nice. Yeah, I think he was a Jason Voorhees at one point.
He was a bodyguard in the Impractical Jokers, the movie.
That's
I like
fun.
that show.
Yeah, I'd never seen the movie.
I haven't seen the movie either.
Should we go watch the movie after this?
We should.
Where's that playing?
I don't know. All right, so something different.
Certainly.
Do you want it, Colin? He's offering
it up.
He's
Yeah.
offering it to you. You seem to know more about it than any one of us, Colin.
I mean, I just know he's Leatherface. That's about it. It's pretty cool. I think he has a is it Leatherface inscription too on there?
Let's see. It says L-Face.
Oh, yeah.
L-Face.
Leatherface. There you go.
Yeah. It almost looks like it's a girl, but it's a guy.
Well, should I explain this to you,
Oh,
Colin?
do I want to know?
It's a little gross.
So he eats women and becomes a
Well,
woman.
it's not women necessarily.
Or men, too.
He takes the skin off of people.
Oh, my God.
And then he makes masks
Ugh.
out of it. And then he runs around with a chainsaw and he...
Yeah. Hard pass.
Not for you.
Here you go. Take it, Colin.
Hey, thanks, Dustin.
Take it and you're going to like it, brother.
I do like it. Thanks, dude. That's
By the way,
cool.
real quick, look at the penmanship on this one. California Love.
Well, look at the penmanship on this. L face.
Here's one Dustin will like. He's a Chiefs fan. Anytime we're talking about the best quarterback in the game, the discussion starts with Mahomes and it ends with Mahomes, right? You can't give the MVP every season to the same guy, but this guy is something else, Patrick Mahomes. He says, I'm happy with Herbert, right? So, Dustin, you paid, what, $256 times 3? Like $750, a little bit more. The Herbert lid itself is probably worth double what you paid for, man. So even if you had lost the second one, it was a winning break anyway. So good job there, Dustin Rose.
And you made me happy, so appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Made me happy that at least I'm not the only one that doesn't know who that is. So you made all of us happy.
It is definitely different, but it's cool.
We got David saying Dustin Rose is such a good dude. I traded with him in the past. He's a stand-up, honest guy. There you go.
Yeah, he's dope. You're going to a baseball
I
game,
like
so.
him. I like him a lot. He's taking me to the Cubs-Cardinal game.
I'll trade you this for your ticket.
No.
I'm just playing. I don't want it anyway.
I don't know how much he drinks, though, because we agreed that I'm buying beers.
Well,
and I told my
you won't be
girlfriend,
drinking
I
a
was
lot.
like, that might be more than the ticket. I was like,
all right.
all right.
Y'all going to do the 9-inning challenge?
I don't think so,
9 beers,
personally.
9 hot dogs?
No.
Come on.
No.
My friend wants to do that with me. I'm like, dude, what? Like,
I don't know
that's
what
so
it
much
is,
money.
but like beer is not typically my alcoholic drink of choice personally.
That's fair.
I'll probably get a beer and a hot dog, but no 9-inning challenge for me.
I'm a beer guy. I would do a 9-inning challenge if it was paid for. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, it's getting close. Dustin, I got to reach out to you on Facebook, buddy. I think it's June 15th, I think as you said it is.
Yeah, like a month-ish.
Yeah. Really? 2 months.
Yes,
Right?
2 months.
2
It's April.
months.
Yeah, 2 months.
Yeah, I'm pumped. I don't know what it is about baseball, but I have to go in like June, July, August.
It's a summertime sport.
I can't go in April.
I don't want to suffer. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
exactly.
Like, I don't mind
Terrible.
going if it's like 70 degrees in April, but I'm not trying to go at 50 degrees.
Josh, I would say medium level on Peyton Manning signing. Not a lot, not a little. It's not a rare autograph, but it's also not a super common autograph, like Lawrence Taylor, for example.
That's a great point, Alex.
You need a 9-inning challenge to watch a Sox game, Colin.
Somebody said their new milkshake should be their all-star representative.
Oh,
Because nobody else deserves it.
No 9-inning challenge for me, says Dustin. 3 beers and 1 dog.
That's
There we
probably
go.
closer to my baseball game
All right.
experience.
That's probably pretty good. And I'll put ketchup
2
on
dogs.
it if they offer it.
If you do it on a regular dog, that's fine.
Chicago dog ketchup. Let's go.
Dang it.
Let's go, Colin. I'm going to send you a photo.
Oh,
Me
please
and
don't.
Dustin will do a picture, just us, and send you a photo of us. Then I'll send you a photo of my hot dog with ketchup on it.
That's
Chicago dog with ketchup.
That's bad.
It's going to be great.
It doesn't need it. There's so much other stuff happening. Why do you
Right?
need ketchup?
Because it's yummy. I love ketchup.
Because it's yummy.
It just makes everything better.
All right, that's fair, I guess.
We're having a great time chatting, Colin. It's been a super busy night for most of the night, but the last about hour, it's been considerably less busy. I'll hit them with the top-to-bottom rundown, guys. And if you guys want to keep staying on tonight, let's get those orders moving.
We do have a big Chase wheel spin.
Yeah, we do.
Even for a 1 and 4.
Right? Good night, fellas, says Dustin. Always a good time. Have a great night, boys. You too, Dustin. You know the drill. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Every single day here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. We don't sleep. We don't stop. We party all day, Colin.
Yeah, good night, Dustin. Always good to have him in the room, and thank you again, dude. I like this, personally. I think it's cool.
And congrats on the Herbert lid.
Yeah, absolutely. That thing is really cool.
Very cool. All right, top to bottom rundown. 1 and 4 double box. We've only done double boxes so far. So
Yeah, 2 doubles.
4 boxes in, 36 to go. Everything is out there but the Justin Herbert. We got a Johnny Bench baseball bat. Albert Pujols, the machine. That's one Dustin probably wants in this break. He's a Cardinal fan. We got Jason Alexander. That's George from Seinfeld. What's that voicemail he has? I'm not George, not near the phone. I can't pick up the phone.
Believe it or not.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm not by my phone.
My friend had that as his ringtone.
That's
so,
fantastic.
Or his voicemail, rather.
Oh, God, I love that show.
Here's one of my all-time favorite basketball players, Colin. I absolutely love every single old athlete unless they do something, like, really bad. You know, like who? Yeah, yes, I heard you. Okay. Good example. I love old athletes. Now, Vince Carter, that's when he was a young athlete with the Toronto Raptors.
Back when he was flying through the air
It was
putting his arm
considered
through rings.
one of, if not the best dunk contest performance of all time. Vince Carter. I will say personally, I went back and watched the footage. I think at the moment it was the best ever. But I watched that Aaron Gordon, Zach LaVine dunk contest, and it's just ridiculous.
It is on a Raptor jersey, Kyle.
Yes, a Raptor jersey, and it's licensed. Vince Sanity, one of the best players of all time. A guy whose career was really interesting, Colin, because he went from being a dunker to being a three-point shooter. Mm-hmm. It really transformed the game. I actually personally met him and interviewed him when I was at my station in Arkansas. We were down the road from Memphis, covered a couple Grizzly games. I was in the locker room with him. He was a super personal guy, Vince Carter.
Yeah, he seems like he'd be nice.
He's a super nice guy.
Awesome.
So, fantastic jersey. The Jeff Bagwell jersey is also licensed. One of the best batting stances ever. Adam Sandler on the Happy Gilmore Funko Pop. The first Adam Sandler item ever in the break room.
Yeah, that's sick.
Victor Wembanyama basketball.
Sick.
The unicorn. I mean, he might have had just the best rookie season ever this last rookie year. Not the most points, but you factor in the blocks, the rebounds, and you look at the minutes, Colin. He didn't play that many minutes, and he still put up massive numbers. I mean, I said it earlier today, 1,500 points, 250 blocks, 250 assists in a season. It's happened 4 times ever. He's one of them in his rookie season.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
I mean, just incredible.
He's the future of the NBA, there's no question.
And that value is going up on Wembanyama. I mean,
yeah.
For him, it's like he's going to be a Hall of Famer. The question is, can he be a top 10 player of all time? Because to me, he's basically like a Giannis. And Giannis is, you know, maybe if it all works out, borderline top 10 player of all time.
Yeah, just think about it like this, too, where this is probably going to be the worst Spurs team he plays with, right? Like, the Spurs as a whole are only
They got a top 5 pick. They'll get better.
Yeah, and he's only going to get better. And this year, he should have been the Defensive Player of the Year. I think it's going to go to Rudy Gobert, but it should have been Victor Wembanyama.
Overrated. I'm not talking about Victor. I'm talking about Rudy. But that's just me. John Cena. Now you see me, now you don't. Look at that beautiful Funko Pop. I would argue, if you look at, you know, generations and how social media is out there, perhaps the second most famous wrestler of all time in this, like, stratosphere, right?
Yeah,
The Rock
gotcha.
and John Cena. I know we love, you know, Ric Flair, we love Stone Cold, but a lot of the modern people, when social media became big, that's when John Cena became big.
Yeah, and he's done so much outside of wrestling, too. So
He's in that movie with LeBron.
Yeah, he's
That's
in
a good
a lot
one.
of movies. He's also the record holder for the most Make-A-Wish wishes granted.
So he's a good guy.
Great guy. And what's funny is he was going to break the record and he didn't want it to be publicized at all. He just wants to have the moments with the kids and be off cameras. And Vince McMahon, who's, you know, controversial now, but he was like, no, John, like, we gotta publicize this. People gotta know what you're doing.
Well, yeah, because he wants that for his business.
Yeah, I'm sure it was more business, but still, that's incredible.
Did you see him at the Oscars?
Who?
John Cena?
Oh, yeah.
The naked skin thing?
Yeah.
That was funny.
I thought you were saying Vince McMahon. I'm like, what?
Yeah. By the way, Peyton Manning back in the break room. Full-size authentic on that coat lid. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. 5-time league MVP. Come and get the Peyton Manning. And then how about this Deebo Samuel Hydro Speed Flex? Can you put the videos in there if we have them?
Oh, yeah, good point.
We'll take a look at that video when we get a second. But beautiful helmet right there. One of the best receivers, one of the best do-it-all guys, Deebo Samuel. We got ourselves 8 to go in the practice squad. We're 11 boxes left. We still got 3 headliners left. The triple-signed Super Bowl champion QB jersey for Washington. That would be Mark Rypien, Doug Williams, and Joe Theismann. We have the Sean Alexander Flash Authentic for the Seahawks, one of the best running backs of all time. And the secondary headliner, Trayvon Diggs out there. 3 headliners and 11 boxes left. Diamond double boxes up, $180 a spot. 6 diamond helmets left. 2 headliners left. Emmitt Smith, the all-time leading rusher. Plus, we have one of the best running backs ever, Marshall Faulk out there in the diamonds. Practice squad single, 2 to go. 1 in 4 single, 3 left. By the way, Colin, we said all these names are out there, but the Justin Herbert, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 headliners. A lot of great secondary headliners left. Dame Time, Elijah Wood, Andre Johnson, Roberto Alomar, Clyde Drexler, and Austin Butler as well. We got 8 to go in the jerseys. We are down to 4 jerseys left, and we have 2 headliners left, AJ Green and Eric Dickerson. We did pull the Bledsoe, by the way, when you get a second, Colin.
You might want to take a peek at that Peyton Manning, too, whenever you go back to the videos.
Oh, okay. Well, definitely do that for sure.
There's a surprise.
7 to go in the diamond single, 5 to go in the mini double. Every single headliner left in the minis. A lot of good ones, right? Top 2 tight end, George Kittle. Top 2 receiver, Tyreek Hill. Hall of Famers left and right, Warren Sapp, Andre Johnson, Jerome Bettis, Roger Staubach. Got some good young players, DJ Moore, Jahmyr Gibbs, Brendan Ayuk. A lot of good stuff in these mini helmets. You say look at the Peyton Manning video for a surprise. A half Broncos, half Colts helmet, Colin.
Thank God it's in the 1 and 4.
Right? Don't have to worry about what division it's going to for the great Peyton Manning. So Peyton Manning he set the touchdown record on 2 separate occasions because it was 48 touchdowns for Dan Marino. Then Peyton Manning got 49 touchdowns when I had him as my quarterback in my first ever fantasy season. And then Tom Brady got 50 with, Randy Moss. Peyton Manning breaks it again, 55 touchdowns in 2013.
He's a beast.
Now, I agree with you on the Colts. He had all the receivers. But on the Broncos, he made Demaryius Thomas look like a Hall of Fame receiver. R.I.P. Demaryius, absolute legend. My personal rule in fantasy, Colin, was if Peyton Manning was there, you draft him. Everyone says you got to pick a running back first. Well, I play in a 2-quarterback league now, so the new rule is if Mahomes is there, you draft him. But another awesome Peyton Manning lit out there, guys. A lot of goodies in the break room. So it is 10:02. 3 left in that 1 and 4 double. 3 left in the single. 5 in the minis. We're kind of open right now, so we'll do the chase wheel spin for the 1 and 4. Let's call it a 10:05, Colin. I'm gonna give these guys until 10:10. If at 10:10 we have some action, we'll keep going. If the orders are not coming in 10:10, we will hop off. We just got something, right?
Yeah, 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double.
So here's what we'll do. 3 minutes to go. If that 1 and 4 double fills up by 10:05, you guys will be in the wheel spin. If that's not full by 10:05, we can still keep going, Colin. You guys will not be part of the wheel spin, though. I will say tonight, there's a lot of names in there. So there's a night that you don't want to be in the wheel spin as much. It's tonight because there's so many of them. So just because we do the wheel spin at 10:05 does not mean we're done. If you guys want to keep partying, we'll keep going. But if you want to be in that wheel spin list, let's get that knocked out in the next 2 minutes. Bob says heading out in honor of his first comic book coming out in May. I'll be wearing my Space Ghost PJs night off. Sounds good, Bob. Have a great night. And enjoy the hockey this weekend, Bob Boulay, right?
Yeah, baby. Hockey.
Season. He'll be having fun. So the Blackhawks, Colin, will not get the worst record in the league. They'll get the second worst record in the league.
Boo.
The San Jose Sharks are losing.
It's a lottery, too, though, right? So they still might get first pick.
Yeah, possibly.
I want Macklin Celebrini.
I mean, they'll be like the Spurs. They have a young star. They'll get another young star. They'll build. Problem is in hockey, you need more than 2 or 3. You need a lot more.
You gotta keep going.
Because Wemby gets... The problem for Wemby is that this draft is considered bad, but there might be like a diamond in the rough, as they say in Aladdin, Colin.
Mm-hmm. Well,
one of those European guys might be really good.
Another option, too, is you could trade the pick, get some guys that are already established around Wemby.
Possible.
You don't necessarily have to get younger.
Let's go, Bruin, says Josh. Good luck, Josh. I know our GM would love that, you know.
Big Boston guy.
Big Boston guy. Shout out to Jeff if he's watching. Jeff is like, I put the iPad on, I always have you guys in the background. So, there you go.
LGR. That's what I want, them or the Oilers, personally.
I would like to see the Oilers win. Connor McDavid.
I'm a big Connor McDavid guy.
Now, he's awesome.
But I like the Rangers a lot, too.
Don't forget about the Stars. Dallas.
I don't really care for them.
Okay.
Although they did help me win a bet once, which was cool.
Well, that's my lucky team in hockey.
Oh, really?
Whenever I bet hockey, I bet on the Stars. They always win. Like the other night. I think it was last night. Against the Blues. I live bet the Stars to win, and they won.
Yeah, there you go.
Their goaltender was top play on SportsCenter. He reached out and saved my bet late in the game.
That's literally what they said, too, on the Sports Center.
Yes.
On the top 10.
That's
Save
what they
Common
said.
bet with this
Well,
one.
and DraftKings actually messed it up. They credited it as a loss, but then they fixed it later. I actually messaged them on the forum, but they fixed it right away, so I figured other guys had the same issue.
Yeah, I had one where they actually took money away. I never actually went in, but it said I had won something.
Yeah.
And I was like waiting for the money to come so I could cash it out because I actually lost, and then they changed it to loss.
Tough.
2 seconds later. Yeah. That's one reason why I wanted to win, too. Big fan of Mr. Panarin. And then I love Zibanejad, too.
I think it's crazy that Patrick Kane plays for the Red Wings. That's what I think is crazy.
It's gross. And then they gave him a big standing O, which they should have when he came to the United Center, and then he scored a game-winning goal in overtime.
That's how it goes.
It was real sad. It was real sad.
Let's run this wheel spin, Colin. Then we'll talk about hit of the show, and then if that 1 and 4 is done by then, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll call it a show here in the next 5 minutes. David says Connor McDavid signed authentic jersey is big money, 2,300 and up. McDavid is sick, right?
Yeah, well,
But the Wayne Gretzky's about 2,500. I saw, so that one was hit today.
well, I know Connor Bedard's at the National was like over $1,000 already, and then he might be coming up potentially in a future series. So
He will
keep
be
your eyes
coming
out.
up in a future 1 and 4.
Mm-hmm. Keep your eyes open for a little
I
Bedard.
think William is riding Tinky Winky and Kirillick.
We've done it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tinky.
Although I think he wrote Vinky. I feel like that the V could be like a W. I'm not sure if that second part is right.
This
but
is just gibberish. I'm pretty sure. I don't think this says anything.
the first part is definitely right.
That is a T, a backwards N,
No, that's an E in
for whatever reason, really small HK and another backwards N.
Tinky Winky.
Why is there an H? There's no H in Tinky.
No, the H is the N.
What?
Yeah. So my name
What
is
are the
Comment.
backward ends?
So
This doesn't make any sense. Big B, backwards N, HK, backwards N.
and maybe Russian because the I think the Winky, the W is the wrong part, but
Why
otherwise
is there a W?
that's what I'm saying. That's the one that I think is off.
No, it's all off. This says Tanichkin, Binichkin.
No, it says Tinky Winky.
No, it doesn't.
Colin, come on. Who knows better about Bulgarian, me or you?
Probably me. If we were voting, I think
Probably
everybody
not.
else would agree.
Probably not. 9, 10, he says, I think Russian. That's probably why the W is different. I knew what he was trying to say, Colin.
Yeah, there's no W though. That's the problem.
I think it's Tinky Vinky in Bulgarian.
Tinky Vinky.
What he wrote. Not
is it,
Winky.
German?
Vinky.
That sounds like German.
Here we go. Bob got it. Tinky Winky.
No, he just threw a Y in there. That doesn't
Yeah,
make
but
it. We're
no.
closer to Tinky now.
Bob's is right. Good night, Gisela.
Bye, Gisela.
Chris Cornwell. Congrats on the wheel spin. 11 clicks. Chris Cornwell, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, Chris.
That's all you can do, William. Really.
I think Gisela's like, these guys are talking about Teletubbies again. I'm good.
Please, not another Teletubby.
No, not the Teletubby talk.
That sounds like something you got to give your like 7-year-old kid. Time for the Teletubby talk.
Josh says, have a good night, guys. Thanks again. You're welcome, Josh.
Good night, Josh. Congrats.
What did
you won
Josh
something.
get? Was
Yeah,
it
you
the
got something.
Rogers?
He got the Peyton.
The Peyton Manning Speed Flex.
So that's pretty good.
All right, Chris, I'm starting on 1, brother. Spinning this bad boy. More money, less problems. How about 21 for Chris?
Did you say less money, more problems?
More money, less problems.
All right.
The other way around. All right, let's talk hit of the show, Colin.
Boy, it's tough.
Common, they translate Thomas the Train in Bulgarian. I never remember watching that in Bulgaria. I'm sure it's out there somewhere, but I don't remember watching Thomas the Train, to be honest. I know what it is, Colin, but I'm not an expert on it.
I think it's Thomas the Tank Engine. Just if we're getting technical.
All right, Colin.
I think you know what you have to do, but are you gonna do it?
All right, I'm gonna do it for you. So, all right, so let's be honest. If we had these same guys in the break room equally often, Patrick Mahomes is hit of the show. But given that we don't have Wayne Gretzky in the room, never, first time in 3 years, I'll give it to the great one. Licensed jersey, Wayne Gretzky, Adidas logo right there, hit of the show, Colin, Wayne Gretzky.
Agreed.
You're welcome, Bob. Number 2 is going to be the Peyton Manning, the Patrick Mahomes. It's got the custom on the bottom of the helmet. It's got the Chief on there. It's got the Sig Gold visor. And that is runner-up. Third place is brutal. Because you know what I'm on lately? I'm on the blue visor
Well,
kick.
it's a flex.
This is a flex, too.
But this is Manning.
All right, you agree then. All right, I got your vote. Peyton Manning on the Lunar Speed Flex with the blue visor.
No,
That'll be our
aesthetically-
bronze medal.
Aesthetically, I like the other one, though. Now, if we're just talking aesthetics, because I know you like the blue visor, but
Yeah.
that two-toned is next level.
No, I'm going Herbert, number 4. Justin Herbert with the California Love. It's actually two-tone with the silver and blue. With this visor with the Charger bolt across it. So that's my number 4. I'm going to go D-Wade 5 because I already had to consent Mahomes to Wayne Gretzky. So I'm going to go with Dwayne Wade, a Mitchell and Ness custom jersey, which, by the way, Colin, it's got his 13-time All-Star on the jersey, the All-Star MVP, the 3-time champion on the side. It's a D-Wade autograph. We have the NBA Top 75, the Hardwood Classic on here as well. This is my number 5.
Number 6, Leatherface.
Number 6, I hate to say it as a Bear fan, but Aaron Rodgers, Green Bay Packer authentic. I mean, whether this is obviously subjective, but he's probably anywhere from the 4th to the 6th best hit of the night. If we're even considering voting him as 6th best, it tells you how good the night is. Because normally Aaron Rodgers, authentic, would be hit of the show, right?
Yeah, easily could be hit of the show.
But it's been an incredible night tonight. What do you think? Do you agree with that list?
I think you got it almost perfect, yeah. I would say
Alright.
actually perfect.
Perfect. Love to hear that. Love to hear that, Colin. A lot of great stuff here in the room. This is the hit video. I think we'll do all 6. We can maybe put the football helmets in the front. They look clean. Hold up the jerseys. We can definitely discuss after the show, right?
Good to have options.
So I think that'll do it for us tonight. Just to double check here. Still 2 to go in that 1 and 4 double. An excellent pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. I believe it's Brandon and Robbie tomorrow at noon and 3. I'm back tomorrow night at 6 with Dom Pellegrini. You're back on Monday?
Yeah, gotta go get some kayaks.
Monday at noon. Are you going kayaking this weekend?
I don't know if I'm going kayaking, but I need to pick up kayaks. So
I think
can
the
go
weather is
kayaking.
not good this weekend.
Yeah, it's not great.
So maybe
But it's
save
perfect
it.
for picking up kayaks.
Perfect.
So I need to go get them.
All right, enjoy, Mr. Kayak. It's going to
you.
be a lot of fun. Any final thoughts from you tonight, Colin?
No, great show. I think we accomplished everything and more that we wanted to. Got everything we wanted out of the old series, broken into the new series, right? Should be fun.
27 1 and 4 boxes tonight. I believe. 23 in the old, 4 in the new. So unofficially 27 1 and 4s. Thank you, Colin, as always. Co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make this break room possible. You guys make this break room special. We're on every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.